to be perfect for your children's cards, but also I think there's cowboys and that sort of country music is all around at the moment, so going to fit so many...
Well, Beyonce's just gone country, hasn't she?
She has indeed, yeah.
So good. I mean, I love it. Oh, look at these things. Do you know, I was just with, Laura and I were just with director Alex upstairs. We were looking at like Little House on the Prairie and sort of remembering back to all those old, you know, kids' programmes. And actually, look, this is quite like that.
But this book's got the scenes in it that you can use for your cards, but then it's also got those elements like the cowboy boots, like the cowboy hat, that you could fussy cut and sort of add to these images as well.
Oh, it's super cute. Now, we've got people asking if these are going to be included in the pick and mix that we've got coming up. They're not, are they?
No, they're not, because they are brand new today. And you are still getting the same deal with this, because you're getting all three for the price of two.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's just these three,
Look at that. So you've got your lucky horseshoes. 10% of a humongous stock has already gone. So please do make sure you're checking out. Oh, look. Oh, there's just something for everybody. She is fantastic.
Yeah, and imagine fussy cutting around the head and the hat and then put it on doing that wobbler with that one.
It's just brilliant. What a great theme for a birthday party this could be as well.
Yes.
Yeah, all the invites could be different, could be personal, you know, just really, really wonderful. Oh, the cowbell. More cowbell.
And you need to get this one today because, spoiler, on Sunday we are bringing some card stock which is going to work
perfectly. Oh, there we go.
I couldn't bring it today.
Oh, that sounds exciting.
So you need to watch on Sunday as well because, same theme.
It's going to work brilliantly.
Yes, it is,
Oh, my. So that is your Wild West, the Little Book of Wild West, brand new today, all part of this amazing deal. Then we've got your birthday humour. King for the day. Look at, or at least until Mum comes home. I love that. So good. So good. I just love, I mean, it's so quirky. And all of this, they say your eyes get worse as you get older. So I made this text extra big. We're all needing that. One day, you're young and cool. The next, you have a favourite friend. How true is that? And also your conversation circles around washing machines and air fryers. And
but the thing is, you could use ones like that for Father's Day and occasions like that as well.
That's such a good idea. It doesn't
need to be just for your birthday.
Yeah, that's so true. This is brilliant. A legend was born on this day a very, 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 very
long time ago.
I love it. So good. And what's this one? Gardeners don't grow old. They just go to pot. Love it. It's just brilliant. Being so fabulous must be exhausting. Do you find that, Amy? Must be
I wouldn't know.
You are fabulous. You are fabulous. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love... Oh, look at the gold. Do you want to read this one? I feel like I'm hogging them all.
Oh, it's fine. Hope your birthday is happier than a seagull with a chip. And that's in one of the cards on the front as well. Because it just... Obviously, living by the seaside, that would be perfect as well. Kat in our team is going to love this one, isn't she?
Definitely.
When we were doing the samples for it, we sort of divided up the pages and she definitely took this one with her. It's your special day, let your hair down. And look at him there.
So wonderful. Just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. How do you like your eggs?
In a cake.
Absolutely. Definitely. Oh, these are terrific. And you just, and this is the one you use for the shaker card.
It is. So all I did with that one is just put another piece of that sheet onto cardstock and then just cut around it to make the shaker elements.
Did you just hear Laura then?
What did she say?
Laura, right, can everyone just stop everything for a moment? Keith, stop, put the paper down. Everybody, just hold the phone for a moment. Laura has never tried cheese and pineapple on a stick.
Laura?
Anyone else? Does anyone else want to...
What year was she born? I feel like it was very 80s, 90s.
But you've tried it, Keith. You just don't like it. He doesn't like cheese.
You could have just pineapple.
Yeah, you could have just pineapple.
Yeah, and then you cover something with tin foil and do it as like a hedgehog.
Yeah, yeah, with a grapefruit, half a grapefruit, covered in tin foil. Chris is nodding.
Yeah.
Remember, yeah. No, you don't buy them pre-sticked, Laura. You get...
That's all the fun of it, Laura.
Fun of it. Laura, you get a grapefruit, you cut it in half, you cover it with tin foil, and then you stick all the little hedgehoggy pineapple on. Right, message in. What other retro snacks do you love?
I feel like that was very 80s birthday parties, wasn't it?
Defo.
Yeah.
So good, so good. All right, all right.
It's making us feel old now.
I know.
But move on.
Like it was way before
Vintage.
my time, guys. There we go. This calls for cheese and pineapple on stick. Happy birthday. Who else remembers cheese and pineapple on stick? Message in. I used to think I'd like less grey hair, but now I want more of it. Absolutely. Oh, look. Oh, come on. I want to be her.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good. Born to be wild, but only till 9 p.m. or so.
That's about right, isn't it?
Being out dancing till, you know.
Going out at that
going
time,
out.
wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you're getting old when your toys become collectibles. Yeah, it's so good.
I so wish I'd kept more of my childhood toys. Yeah, definitely.
It's really hard, isn't it?
Yes,
you kind of don't want to clutter and you don't want to keep, but then actually now I'm...
Looking back, yeah.
Same with clothes. Some of the clothes, I'm thinking, oh, Hazel would wear this now.
Yeah, they're coming back.
Yeah, come back round. What's this one? You go for this one, madam.
Birthday time, you don't get older, you level up.
Yes.
So that'd be perfect even for like teens cards,
Yeah.
gamers who like that. Birthdays are like cats, you wake up and they're right there in your face.
Very true.
Hoping that your many wishes come true. So just so many different sort of verses and different people catered for, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really good. I love that. Oh, I remembered your birthday, even without social media. That's impressive.
Yeah, I mean, when we're in the office and we're trying to find out somebody's birthday, it's the first thing we do, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
On social media to find out.
Oh, you know what rhymes with birthday? Beer. Oh, yeah. Like that.
Every
That's
time.
my kind of rhyme.
Yeah.
There we go. And what have we got here?
Premium quality, spare tyre included, drive safely and with care, been around a while, but very much loved.
Oh, I love that. Isn't this so good? You can see why you absolutely have to come and get this collection. So you've got the Wild West, you've got the birthday humour, and we've also got your hydrangeas. I just love hydrangeas.
It's
My
just
favourites.
florals, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're just so popular. And look at him there.
Oh, very, very, very cute. That's gorgeous. So that's hydrangeas with a difference, isn't it?
Definitely. You've got to add them in there. But within this one, you've got all those different colour palettes. So you've got the pastels and those lighter colours. But then as you go through, you'll see there's sort of some darker blues and black tones in there as well.
Oh, we've got loads of love for the pineapple on stick.
Oh, that's good.
Everyone remembers.
We're not on our own.
No, that's it. Jane, who my darling, how are you? Yeah, Kate, she says, you were posh having grapefruit. We used a potato and then it could be put in the oven for a jacket. I love that. I did used to eat the grapefruit after. Well, so I always loved grapefruit. That's a great idea, though. Absolutely brilliant. And Sue, you're allowed not to have tried it because you're lactose intolerant. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. You're forgiven. You're forgiven. Laura doesn't have that excuse, you see. And she likes cheese and pineapple. So,
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, are you with a pineapple pizza or pineapple and ham pizza? Yeah, me too. I love a bit of sweet savoury vibe.
Yes. Oh, you see, I don't.
Oh, really?
Very not like sweet and sour, no, but pineapple on pizza.
Yeah,
is
nice.
fine. Yeah.
And my other favourite was a chunk of cheddar and a mini pickled onion. You know, the little silver skin ones?
Oh, yes.
They were really good on a stick as well. Oh, yeah, Chris is nodding as well. Oh, yeah. Come on, send us your retro snacks. What else did you love? This is beautiful,
It's
isn't
gorgeous, and you've got that framed image, so that's the card. You know, you could just put that onto a card blank. That one there, you could fussy cut that butterfly and lift the wings upon it. It's just stunning, isn't it?
The artwork is absolutely gorgeous. And this is totally different to other hydrangea collections
Yes,
you've seen
yeah.
in the
And you
past.
can see here now you're coming into those more darker tones, those vibrant colours there. And all of these colours are going to go with the new Adorable Scoreable colours that we've launched this year.
Oh, I love it. This is absolutely
And that could
gorgeous.
even be for an anniversary, like Valentine's, that sort of, because you've got the red tones in there as well.
Definitely. Oh, I love the paper in the background as well. Just so many beautiful ideas. And, of course, every single... So remember, in each book, you've got 120 different toppers, essentially. I mean, you've got 120 different cards you can use, can't you?
If that's how you want to use them, you can do that as well, especially if you're... making them for charities. These are going to be perfect. For less than £20, you've got 360 toppers, haven't you, in there?
So good. And full angel policy.
Definitely, we are more than happy for you to make and sell.
So good.
We love to see what people are making.
Here we go. Oh, and look at that as well.
Sort of like that stained glass
Yeah,
vibe, isn't it?
that's
Yeah.
beautiful. Absolutely amazing. GUHD39. That is your code. We're approaching 30% of a brand new stock, absolutely going. And we've got some other items to show you as well. Keep on coming through. Mary, Fiona, Jeanette, Margaret, Jill, loads and loads of you there. Keep on coming through, and you're going to see some fantastic demos from Amy coming up in a moment's time. But you are going to want to absolutely run for what we're about to bring you next.
Please do not miss out on these. They are just... amazing.
They're great, aren't they? We have for you today, right, these wonderful, wonderful apertures, right? And I'm just going to grab them both. We've got a bundle for you, or we've got two different minis, but these are just wonderful, aren't they? Talk us through, Amy, as I show you the different colours.
So these are printed, foiled on our adorable scoreable, so you know they're going to match with all your collections, the adorable scoreable that you've already got. But within each sheet, you get the oval and the rectangle apertures. They're pre-die cut, so you can just pop them out, and they're just going to create those frames for your little books or whatever else you want to use them for.
So they're perfectly sized for
They are perfectly sized for the little books, and then you get them, there's gold and silver foiling.
I mean, it's mega, isn't it? Because you've got 24 in the gold and you've got 24 in the silver in this bundle, okay? And each set has different adorable scoreable colours as well. But what's really fantastic as well is you've obviously got the aperture, but you're going to be left with the frame around the outside.
Yes, yeah.
And you've got this bit. So you've got all of these little mats, if you like.
Yes,
well,
so that could be a topper using the inside of it. But they're just going to work so well. And you can see as we went through the little books, so many of the pages have got so many different colours on them. And they look so different compared to how you can use them.
Well, here's one, for example, that's been made with the silver. I mean, that is superb, isn't it? So you can see how you can build with the decoupage there as well. They're just...
Yeah.
In fact, we've got a few.
It sort of stops all your mats and layers. You don't need to worry about those because it's all done for you within that frame as well, isn't it?
Here's the little gnome with his hydrangea beard as well. Using it. And that's a great way of using it as well, isn't it?
Yep, so you can still, they're 5x7 in size, but you can still make larger cards with them, different cards, so that's sort of like a stepper card.
Yeah.
This one here is an easel card, and what we did is just used both of them. So on the bottom we've used the rectangular one, and then on the top we've used that oval one.
Oh, that's so
with
good.
the same image.
I love that. You see, and you're seeing what's just happened on screen. So you can go and get just the silvers for $9.99, and you can get just gold for $9.99. Or if you buy both of them in this bundle here, EXHD04, you're going to get all of them for $14.98. And as we suspected, we said upstairs, didn't we, before Amy?
We did.
Everyone is just going to absolutely adore these, because why wouldn't you? You've got all of your colours of your adorable scoreable. Everything's going to work. Everything's already cut for you. So if you're brand new to crafting as well, you get these, you get your little book. All you need is a bit of glue, a bit of tape.
Absolutely. Pair of scissors. You can even fussy cut and do that. And the nice thing about these is you don't need a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
So for those people who want to create frames and apertures in their cards that haven't got a die cutting machine, these are going to work perfectly with that as well.
They're just great, aren't they? I love the colours in here too. So these are your silver colours. It's definitely worth getting both. If you kind of, at the moment, obviously you can get extras. If you want to go and get an extra set of the gold or an extra set of the silver, by all means do that. But I suspect what most of you will be doing, and we can see your names coming through, most of you will be going for just 2 lots of the bundle, because when you're saving that £5, it just makes sense, doesn't it?
And they make your cards really quick to make as well.
Yeah.
I think Natalie looked and was like, how many samples have we got? And we've got, but one, we love them. They're just so versatile. Yeah.
Right. This is just a sort of section of all the samples that have been made by the team.
We spent the same amount of time on them as we do on other things as well. But as I say, they're just quick to make. They're just good fun.
It makes, actually, because you've got those frames as well. And we've got Acetate coming up later on the show as well at 3 o'clock. It makes cards like this really
perfect, so you can do your shaker cards with them as well.
What ones have we got with the... Oh, there we go.
Let me go through.
Some more. Oh, they're great. Oh, look. We've got some more. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
That's a nice way of doing it. A really big card as well.
You can see there how, and that goes to show, doesn't it? You don't need to stick to that 5x7. You can use them portrait or landscape on there, and just fussy cutting other elements from that little book. But how gorgeous is that? It says on there, best sister in the world.
Oh, I love that. So you can really go large with it, can't you?
Definitely,
It's really that little cat, wasn't it? I love that. This is really sweet as well. You know, using the images from the little book. This is using, obviously, back to, the Wild West again. Gorgeous. And again, here, just mixing and matching. So, yes, use it as a classic card, but how fantastic to change it up and
and you can
make a bigger
see
card.
that's adorable scoreable, so you can see it's exactly the same colour.
Yeah.
So if you've already got our adorable scoreable, these are just going to work perfectly.
It's so good. Just as a recap again, with this, you do have the individuals there. So if you just want the silver, if you just want the gold, they're on our web. They're $9.99 each. But I suspect, and we can see most of you are just opting to go for at least one, but most of you are going for two actually as well. So if you do want to multi-buy, you're welcome to do that. It's only 1 P&P. It's just $4.95 till midnight tonight. So if you want to get a couple of these sets, go for it now, because they really, really are fantastic. And you can see the really varied ways of coming through as well. Amy's going to show you some fantastic ways to work with them as well on the show today. We've got one more brand new item to bring to you as well, which we know you're going to love. Lots of you have been seeing these vertical words and thinking, oh, can I get my hands on those? Amy's got them here to show
you.
Can. These are great, aren't they?
They are just fantastic. So these were requested, so they are going to be so popular, and you can see how well they work with those frames, and they're going to fit alongside them perfectly. So within that, you get 24 cutting dies, and you can see there, you get the word in the one die, and then the outer in another die, so you can cut them separately. You don't need to use them together, but there's different words including happy birthday, anniversary, thank you, love, with wishes of congratulations, thinking, and best. So you can swap, best not help. Yeah, so you can swap and change them around as well, but they're just going to add such an effect to your cards, aren't they?
They really do.
We haven't done before.
I love them. They're completely different to anything else. And the fact that you've got that outer edge as well is just really great. And we can show a few different ways that your design team have used them as well. This is Dawn, who's done this one. Really fabulous, thinking of you.
And there you can see how well they fit along the borders. And what I've done with some of mine is I've used the inside panel that you take out to die cut them. So you've got exactly the same colour as well.
Do you know, I hadn't even thought of that, but of course you can. That inside panel you can use to die cut, you can use them.
Yeah, so use that to do your sentiments with as well.
Really brilliant. Have a little look at this one as well. And I love that kind of, is that sort of pyramage technique, is it, there? Or
yes, it is, yeah. But you can see there, if it didn't go along that way, I don't know where you'd put the sentiments. I think when you've got quite a large topper, sometimes it's difficult to find the space to put the sentiment, but look at that one. And also, it kind of fills in the gaps as well, doesn't it? And you can separate them up and still read it. Because they come in separate words, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're absolutely spot on. What you said there is really important. You can read it, and you can read it really clearly.
Yes.
So it's fantastic. So it just is a different way of using your sentiments. Look at this as well. Now, you found these before we even brought them onto screen. 10% had gone before we even brought it live. Now, 30% has gone. That's not including everyone who needs to check out on the web as well. So remember, a couple of things are a little bit different here at HobbyMaker. If you've shopped elsewhere, you might not be used to what we do. So I just want to explain to give you confidence as well, because we only charge you 1 P&P here at HobbyMaker. It's $4.95 for the whole day. So you can check out as many times as you like. That means you don't have to hold things in your basket. In fact, we would recommend that you don't do that, because it's first come, first serve. Because everything we do from 1 till 9 p.m. is live and interactive. It's always first come, first serve. So check it out if you're on the app, if you're on the web. That's really, really important. And of course, if you've got any questions about anything, do feel free to ring our call centre. They're super helpful. They're just upstairs. They are amazing. And if you've got any questions about the collection, did you know you can message into the studio? That's really easy to do as well. If you go onto our website, hobbymaker.com, you'll scroll down on the Watch Live section, and there's a little box there. Type your message in, press send. It'll come straight through to Laura and Charlie in the gallery, and then they can send it through to us in the studio.
Yeah.
It all happens really quickly, and then Amy can get your questions answered as well. So, and we just, even if you just want to say hi, if you just want to tell us what you've been up to, we love that interaction, don't we? It's one of the best
I absolutely love it. Yeah, definitely.
It is. It's fabulous. So keep them coming through. It's gone bananas. So, little reminder, you have the 3 brand new little books that are there for you. Okay, look at that. I used to think I'd like less grey hair, but now I want more of it. And I love even something like that. We see that one sheet has been sort of cut up and created into an entirely different shape.
And sort of done the other way around.
Yeah.
But still using those frames as well.
Yeah.
I just love these.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It is. It's absolutely brilliant. So if you're just joining us and thinking, well, where do I get these from? How do I get hold of it all? It's all on our website right now. So if you go to our website, click on Watch Live, and you're going to see today's show deals, and all of this will be here for you, okay? The little books are available individually, but of course, in the bundle, you're getting one entirely free. So so most of you are multi-buying on there. But what are you going to make for us, Amy?
So I decided we're going Wild West to start with.
Nice.
With this gorgeous image here, the 2 girls there, and we're going to coordinate it with the sort of the pink frame there. But what we're going to do, we're going to emboss this frame. So you can leave it exactly as it is, but what we're going to do, we're going to bring in our star embossing folder and just emboss it just to give it another effect and just another way of being able to use them. Wow. So we'll just move these.
What a lovely idea. I don't think I'd have thought of that, you know, with the frame. I don't know. So it's lovely to think of that, giving it a bit of texture and just giving
Definitely, and there's lots of different ways you do it. As you watch the demonstrations there, you can use your scoreboard to do it. Yeah. You can cut inner frames using your trimmer or dies as well.
Brilliant.
So then you can see, you can just catch it. Yeah, just
perfect.
see there how
that
it's
looks
just
great.
embossed that frame. So then all we need to do is turn it around. And then we can just line it up just so that we've got, let's put that about there. So we don't need to go over what we've already embossed, so we can just hold it in place.
Oh, yeah, because it might squish it down.
Yeah, and it will do sort of a double layer of embossing, so we don't want that.
Perfect.
So we can just run them through.
I love this.
So when
have you ever done line dancing, Amy? Have you ever?
I haven't, but I think I'd quite enjoy it.
Yeah, I know. I think I've not done it before either.
So there you've got your gorgeous frame with your stars on. There you go. You can see there how it's to put onto there. And then we're going to we're going to do an 8x8 cardstock, but we're going to score the front of the card. So we've got an 8x8, and then if we just score we'll score at 2, 4, and 6.
So even just seeing this, I think is so helpful for people, because for me, in my head, if I get that card shape home and that's the size, that's what I think of as the card. But showing us how to go larger with it is so helpful.
And that's the thing, isn't it? They are 5x7, but they can obviously be landscape or portrait. But then you could see through the samples, we've got easel cards, steppers. So we're going to just bring that to there. And then if we... So what we've done there, we've got that effect on there. So then we're going to bring in our card, and then we're just going to attach it onto here. So we will put the tape just around here. So I like to put it around here first, just so we can make sure we get our image lined up.
Oh, perfect.
Make sure we've got...
And everything matches so well, you know, it's just great.
Yeah, and you can see the colours, can't you? Just how well they go together. So if you're not sure, maybe if you're new to crafting and unsure about colours, these are going to be absolutely perfect for you. So then we're going to put this directly onto a 5x7, and then we've got the card.
Wow.
So and then you'll be able to see. So what you could do, that could be your card, couldn't it? And how gorgeous would that be? You could use those sentiments, and that would be a lovely card. But you know me, we always go a bit extra. But as you can see, I've done it that way. That's not a mistake. That was planned.
I have done that so many times.
Because what we're going to do is attach it onto these panels so that then it opens up like that. So we're going to take our mats. So I'm using the silver from the frame to go on here, and then I've bought in adorable scoreboard designer card packs, the denim, just because I thought it would work really well sort of with the denim edging and the jeans as well. So we just
it's perfect,
go through
isn't it?
and have a look at which one. It'll just be a choice of which one to use now. So we need sort of quite a lighter colour one.
I think I've seen that pack before. I love that.
It's so good. You know, if you wanted to make sort of shirts or things like that. So I think we'll use this. And look how textured it is as well. Look, that looks like you.
It looks like,
it would,
it's really tactile looking, isn't it?
So we're just going to do our mats and layers. So we've done an 8x8, and then we've got the silver. So then we're going to take this down to 7 3/4 for this one. So this is going to go on the inside, and then we need our 2 strips. So they were 2. So if we go 1 3/4 on both of these, but we just knew these frames would be popular because they're just such a good idea, aren't they?
Well, they just make life so much easier, don't they? Because I think, especially if you're starting out, I mean, even if you're a seasoned crafter, you've been crafting for years, it's fantastic to have kits like this because you always need a way to make quick and easy cards. But if you're starting out, it just takes away the need for a die cutting machine straight away, and it's all done for you, the mat and the layer and the measurements, all the bits that can potentially you find complicating. Yeah,
so if you need to make quick cards, it's going to be perfect for that as well, isn't it? I think as crafters, we're always expected to give handmade cards, aren't we? And I'm not always that organised, so they are such a good idea. So we've got our mats and layers, so we're just going to put these on to here. So just using our tape runner for this. But definitely stock up on the gold and the silver mirror as well, because they're just going to work all together as well. And then we'll do these 2 panels.
Nice. Well, while you're just sticking those on, I will just let you know at home, I think it looks as though you've already found them, to be honest, but we do have the mirror mats for the little books, and those, when we say that, we mean they're measured exactly to fit with the little books. They are back in stock, so and we can see lots of you have already found them, so well done. They're there for you on the web if you want to go and shop ahead. Okay.
Yeah, people are definitely shopping ahead, aren't
they? They really are. It's so busy as well. See, they make great bookmarks as well, don't they?
Definitely. It's just nice to have that texture on there, isn't it? As I say, it's just bringing in the blues and the pinks from the card. But with every image, there's lots of different colourways you can do. So what you could do is pop out your frames and then sort of have a look at them before you put it down and decide which colour frame you want to use with which one. So we're just going to put this inside our card. So we'll do the back first, and then I'll show you the other images that I've fussy cut from the pad, and then the 2 panels to go on the side. But it just goes to show, doesn't it, how just adding a bit of cardstock from your stash and you can really sort of create larger cards with this as well. And then the last one.
It has so much impact then as well, doesn't it?
But those vertical sentiments, when they came into the office, we were all like, yes,
yes,
these are what we need.
This is what I love about Hunky Dory. It's just the constant and consistent development of new ideas and new projects. And, you know, these dies, you were all really excited about them. And at home, everyone is clamouring at the bit to get them. 60% has now gone of those. So if you do want the sentiments, I really thoroughly recommend you check them out. Okay?
Yeah, and that's because we're crafters and, you know, our design team and just our viewers, they ask for things, we come up with ideas, and it's just a real sort of collaboration of trying to think of new ideas and what's missing, isn't it? We want new things,
Yeah.
new ideas.
And it's full cycle then, isn't it? Because,
yes.
you know, you're thinking of things at home, feeding back to you, you're all crafters, and then it just keeps going round and round, and just the development is huge.
Yeah. But then what I love, it's new products without a big price tag.
Yeah.
They're affordable products that are new, but then are going to be able to work with your other things as well.
That's it. It's not like they're kind of one-hit wonders.
No.
Everything's designed to keep on working.
Definitely, and it will carry on.
Yeah.
So we're just going to try and put this about in the middle, about there. That'd be enough, yeah. And then we'll stick that. So we're just sticking that one to the back on there.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're going to stick that one onto the front there. And then you can see you've got that real...
Cool. I don't think I've ever seen a colour.
Got that real depth in there. And then what I've done, it's just another way of trying to get more space to add more to it.
Yeah.
So I've die cut the boot and the hats from it. I've also fussy cut the gorgeous girl with the horse pony.
Oh, yeah.
And then the lovely bow there that we're going to add on there. So I think what we'll do, we'll put that onto the front there. Let me just grab my foam pads.
That denim, you're right, Amy. It just works perfectly.
Just brings in those sort of the jeans and those colours as well. So we'll put our strips along here. But they're definitely going to work with other things that you've got at home as well.
Yeah. For people who are sat home and kind of wondering and thinking, well, you know what, everyone's talking about crafting and I understand it could be really good for me as well. If they're just a bit hesitant to give it a go, what would you say to them?
Oh my gosh, you've got to do it.
Yeah.
I absolutely.
Crafting.
Yeah, it's just the best thing. And I think some people, it's difficult where to start. But I think with these products, you've got the quality. So no card is going to be a bad card that you make because the quality's there. We've got so much inspiration on here and on our website. Just, definitely give it a go. Because
you're instantly part of a community as well, aren't you? As
yes.
soon as you sort of join Hunky Dory and similar to other brands you'll find here at HobbyMaker as well, and HobbyMaker itself, as soon as you join in, you've suddenly got all these people, join the fans page as well on Facebook, and you've got people, you've got a community who are like you, who want to help, who want to inspire, who want to give ideas, and everyone shares, don't they? Everybody
and
really
people always think,
loves that.
oh, I couldn't make a card like that, but you honestly can. It's just... You've got the same equipment and you are going to be able to do it. So now we've done that, we just need to find, if I've got it, there it is. So what I'm going to do is use the middle part to die cut my sentiment.
Oh, fantastic.
And that mirror.
Then just all matches again.
Yeah, so if you haven't got this use adorable scoreable colours yet, you're still going to be able to use them perfectly. So shall we do, let's do Happy Birthday.
Perfect.
So... we will do, Happy Birthday on the pink, and then we'll do the surround on the silver mirror.
Oh, fab.
But just, what we could do is just measure some of them, couldn't we, just to see. Let me just have a look at this one, just to see how long it is. So your congratulations is just over... well, just under 5.5 inches.
Oh, okay.
So you can see if you're making sort of a 5 by 7 tent fold card, how lovely that's going to look going down the side there. Absolutely. So we'll put those ones on there and we can do the silver ones at the same time, can't we? So we'll just put those two. Always tape them down just so that they don't move around. What you don't want them to do is overlap.
And you know, if you are new to all of this and you're thinking, well, hold on, what's this? What's die cutting? Don't worry if that's not where you're at yet. Don't worry about it. You don't have to use these sentiments. You can use some other sentiments for the time being.
Yeah, exactly.
Have it in your mind, and then one day you will feel like taking the plunge, and you can get your die cutting machine, you can get your dies, and it's
and
lovely.
don't be overwhelmed to get everything at the same time, isn't it? You can sort of take your time with it. So you can see.
It is cool though, isn't it, die cutting? I didn't even know what it was when I first joined HobbyMaker.
I think die cutting and heat embossing are they're both those wow things, aren't they? So, and then we take out the birthday. Oh, look, you can see how well it die cuts. It's already on there.
Gosh, yeah.
So we can put that onto there.
It all just looks so professional because even the way it cuts it, there's that slight curve around, isn't it?
It does. It's just they're just perfect, aren't they?
Yeah.
Our design team, you know, the people who design the products are just
next level.
They are the best. Let me just try and get that out.
How long were you using Hunky Dory products before you then joined Hunky Dory's team?
Oh, years and years. Yeah, and then I was on their design team for 3 years. Yeah, because you get the quality, you get the professional finish, don't you, with them? Yeah. So to stick these onto here, I'm just going to use my dotty tape runner. Okay. So this is your dotty one, so it's only going to put your glue on the die part, so you're not going to be able to see it, and you can just see how well you can line those up as well.
So good. If you want any of the equipment, by the way, if you want any of the tools like the dotty tape pen or the tape runners, anything like that, they're all on our website again under the Hunky Dory brand page, and that's all included in your 1P&P as well. But to all our American viewers as well, we are posting Hunky Dory to the USA.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I'll tell you more about that in just a moment as well. But yeah, come on in. You're very welcome.
I haven't got my thin strips with me, but if you've got your thinner strips, they will be perfect for this. Perfect. So we're just going to put these on with our 3D foam pad, so you've got that sort of dimension on these as well. So, and then we just need to cut this one down. But it's good that you get the 3 books together, and as I say, it's 3 for 2, isn't it? So,
oh, it's so good. You're getting one entirely free, which is superb. And they're all so different. Completely different themes, aren't they?
So we could either put that there or there. Where do you think?
Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, maybe on the...
On there?
Yeah. And then the hat, yeah.
Should we go for it?
Go for it. Never ask me if there's a decision to be made. I'm so...
No, nor me.
It's like presenting me with a menu. I'm like, I need less choice.
Yeah.
Oh, right. The die set, just to update you, if you're wanting to get these vertical dies, the sentiment dies, over 70% is now officially checked out. Okay, so 100% come on in quickly. You've got 12 words or 12 different sentiments, and then you've got, of course, the 12 backgrounds as well. So you've got 24 dies in total for $14.99. So it's just brilliant, isn't it?
And then the last thing we're going to add on, I've just cut these corners.
Oh, nice.
These are off one of the papers as well. In that little book, so it really does just finish it off. So have a look through those books if you enjoy fussy cutting. It's not everyone's thing, is it?
That looks great.
But you can see.
Look at that. It's absolutely superb. Isn't that just brilliant? And really fun, really lovely. And do you know what? Yes, for kids, but for grown-ups too. I mean, it's lots of best friend vibes, you know, mother and daughter maybe, it's sisters. It's really, really fantastic, this, isn't it? And this, of course, is from your Wild West, the little book of, and you'll find you've got the set of 3, and it's all there for you on the web. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the second. Thank you for that. It's so gorgeous. We've got more demos on their way as well. But just as a little recap, so you can see, I won't flick through them just now if you're wanting to, because we want to get Emmy's demos in for you, because I know you're keen to see more that you can make. But look, these are the 3 little books that you're going to be getting. You've got the hydrangeas, you've got Birthday Humour, you've got the Wild West. There's 120 different images, or 120 toppers, sorry, in each pack, which is absolutely brilliant. 20 different designs, so it's superb. So you've got 20 different designs, each one 6 times, which allows you then, of course, to do your decoupage and things like that. On screen right now, of course, you have your vertical sentiments, okay, that we've just seen Amy using there as well. And we're now, over 80% has now gone. So again, and I can see so many of you there with these in your baskets. Joyce should be next to be answered. Yeah, this is
because the thing with the dies is they take a while to bring back. Some of the cardstock and papers we can reproduce in our warehouse, but these might take a bit of time. So if you want them, definitely get them today.
Grab them while you can. Now, the other thing we mentioned that we have back in stock is your Miri mats, okay? And what I'm just going to do If I just take the top of the Wild West one, you can just see that these are designed to absolutely perfectly matte with the size of your little books. So they really, really are perfect. You've got 20 different colours and you've got 3 of each. So that means you're going to get 60 of your Miri Mattes in total. So these have always been massively popular. We haven't got them in very often, so it's a really good idea to grab them while you can. And you've got them in all these wonderful, wonderful colours as well. So good, aren't they? Look at this.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, it's getting very busy very quickly.
And I love these because you can take out the page that you want to use and lay it on top of lots of these to see which colour works best.
Yeah,
whereas if you had to cut down your cardstock,
you don't want to waste.
I feel like you'd have to use it then,
That's it. Well, people are multi-buying straight away.
Yeah.
It's only, I mean, $7.99 for 60 sheets.
Yeah.
That seems absolutely amazing. 60 different colours, so you're never going to have to worry about colour matching again, are you?
Not at all.
So good. Oh, there we go.
I was just seeing as well, because I love doing sentiments in the Miri, and you can see there the congratulations is the longest one. And it's just going to fit perfectly on there.
Oh, that's great, isn't
even if you don't use them for your mats, for your little books, they're perfect. Rather than cutting into an A4 piece of cardstock, use them for your die cuts and your sentiments.
It's brilliant.
Just
loads of it coming through. It is. Doesn't it? Yeah. All the colours, 60 sheets. You're not having to waste your larger sheets if you're not wanting to cut into them, which is really, really useful. And as we showed you, you know, they are cut exactly to be your perfect mat with your little books. So any of the little books that you go on today's show, whether you're going for the 3 brand new ones or whether you're going for the pick and mix on all of the others that we do have here for you today. So look how many people are multi-buying. It's so
I'm
busy.
I'm not surprised. Yeah.
You can never keep these in stock.
No, I know, that's why we've had to wait a while for
Keep on coming through. What are you going to make for us next?
Okay,
I'm really excited.
So we're going to go with this gorgeous one.
Perfect.
Which is, I remembered your birthday even without social media.
I love this.
Which is, yeah.
Who can do that these days?
Not very often. So then what we're going to do with this one, you can see, you just catch it on the camera there, I've just started scoring it with my scoreboard.
Oh, have you scored that?
Yeah.
So it's not an emboss. Oh, that's a lovely way to get an emboss.
It's another way. So if you haven't got embossing folders, this is another way of doing it. So I've done it one way and then we're going to go the other way. So what I'm going to do is just mark it at 6, just so I know we've got that straight there. And then what we're going to do is just every other one, we're just going to draw a line along here. So
that's such a great tip.
So if you've got your scoreboard, you can do lots of different sort of patterns on here. You could do it so that you just go in the one way along here, or you can do it, that's it, so you go in both ways.
Those mats have gone crazy. Everybody is stocking up on Miri Mattes. I don't blame you. Grab them while you can, because we don't very often have them in stock. And when we do, this happens.
Yeah.
So
I think it's because people use them for a variety of things, don't they? I know they're called Miri Mattes, but I think people just like those smaller pieces of cardstock as well, for doing things with as well. So then you can see there, we've just scored that, just that we've got that detail in there, and just that vibrant yellow as well. It just...
This works, doesn't it?
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So then what I've done, I've taken one of these and I've fussy cut around it, so we're left with that image.
Ah, nice,
so you can see I've just taken sort of the wording out of it. So we're going to attach this onto here. So just try and get the glue as close as we can to there. And then we turn it around. And then just try and centralise it as much as you can. I think that would be about right there.
Nice.
So you've got that image there. And then what we're going to do, we're going to add... trying to find where it's gone. Here it is.
Oh, the dies there might be.
They're gone.
I know. I'm just going to feed back what we're hearing at the moment from the gallery, because this is quite important for you. If you've got the dies in your basket, we thought, we're still investigating. We were hoping we were going to be able to restock them, because it's very clear that in an ideal world, it would be great if we can get some more.
Yeah.
we're not 100% sure today that we're going to be able to do that. So just bear with us, okay?
Yeah, definitely get them. So what we're going to do now is just add red liner tape around here, just to add the acetate to it.
Perfect.
And then we're going to turn this into a shaker card.
When do you know, for anyone who's kind of new to all the different glues, tapes, so when do you use your tape runners as opposed to wet glue and then your
I think wet glue gives you a bit of wiggle time.
Okay.
As in, if you're trying to line things up, wet glue, it gives you that second to move it around.
Okay.
If I'm ever doing acetate or 3D construction or a card where I think people are going to keep picking it up and looking at it and seeing how it works and how it's made, then I would definitely use the red liner tape. That is really going to give you that extra sort of support with it. But then your tape runner for your mats and layers is perfect. And then if you've got your dies, your dotty tape runner is going to be the best one to use as well. So then we've got the acetate on the back there, and we just need to put that onto there. So we'll take our foam strips. So if you're doing shaker cards, your foam strips are what you are going to need.
Okay.
Because they just give that slight dimension, just enough that the elements within your card are going to be able to move around.
Well.
You just need to make sure that when you do it, you've got no gaps between them, otherwise you might have some escapees, which we don't want. We don't want somebody to open the envelope, do we, and they all start falling out. So then we're going to put that on there, but we just need to create our shaker elements. So what I've done, similar to the cheese and pineapple.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm loving seeing a shaker card with larger elements inside. It's really cool.
Yeah. I have just put one of the sheets, a couple of the sheets onto cardstock using your glue, and then we're just going to use these as the shaker element parts.
Nice.
They might overlap, but then you've still got them in there. Put another one of those in, and then we can take off our foam pads and then put this on. So what I've also got here as well, let's find the lid.
Oh, nice, you put some little beads in too.
So we'll try and do it so they don't go everywhere. So, and that's the nice thing about shaker cards. You can put anything, into them. You just need to be careful with the depth because of your foam pads.
Perfect.
This will be fine. And then, try and watch my head, but we just want to try and line this up so that it goes over there.
Look at that, so cool.
See you've got that gorgeous shaker element with all those in there.
That's
and then what I've done, I've brought in, we had this on the show, we will have them later, the essential paper pads, and this is a rainbow one, but I thought this one was perfect because it kind of brings out the blue tones but the yellows as well.
It does, doesn't it?
And because the frame has got that gold mirror on it, we're just going to mat and layer this onto our gold mirror.
Oh, Amy, you've brought so much cool stuff with you today. It's mega. No wonder it's so busy.
It's just, I mean, I'm slightly biased, obviously, because I love them, but I think we're just bringing out so many amazing products.
Yeah.
At good price points, accessible to everyone, things that will work with collections that you've already got, and just fresh ideas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes we need just some fresh ideas.
Well, that's it. It kind of allows us, you don't get stuck in a rut then, do you?
No.
You constantly got fresh ideas. Just a little update. She's done it. We've got it. The Moonstone dies are restocked. They're all here for you. Thank you, Hunky Dory. Thank you, Laura, as well. It's all there. Yay. Good job.
Sorted.
Well done. Yay.
So then we're just going to add foam strips just to this last part here. And then we can put this onto our card front. So this is going to be an 8x6. So it's nice because it just gives you that sort of edge around.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. It just shows how you can take these frames, the foiled edge frames, and you can make them way bigger That's great. Look
and
at
then
that.
what I've done, lastly, to bring in, just cut that sentiment again, using that gold and the yellow. So just using the insert again from there.
So clever.
But
Just brilliant.
They're just perfect if you want to sort of make shaker cards but haven't got the die cutting machine. These are going to work really well, and I just love the way they've been designed perfectly just to fit.
And you can use them with any of the little books you've bought, either today or in the past. And you can use them with other collections. You can use them with the topper packs that you might have bought from Hunky Dory in the past. So this goes back to what you were saying earlier, and you're absolutely spot on. Everything you get from Hunky Dory lasts. It's definitely, you know, everything works together. So you always, it's just genius. Brilliant. That is such
you
a
can
fantastic
see how well
card.
those sentiments work with the frames.
Yeah.
And they're just going to give you cards just a whole different look, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Look at that. How much fun. And it's going to make people smile. Yeah. It's going to make people remember, you know, you've got nostalgia, you've got humour. With your set of 3 little books that you've got today as well, you know, you've got everything. Every occasion's covered, and these are just absolutely beautiful. If you're just joining us and thinking, oh, I want to know how to make these, you can, don't you worry, because every single live hour that you see here on HobbyMaker is repeated from 9 p.m. every night, okay? So you can tune into the same channels, and it's all on repeat overnight. But also, you can watch any of the hours at any time you choose at your own leisure as well. So you can come back and watch Amy's demonstrations. Just, honestly, really fantastic. I'm going to give you a little bit of an update as well, because the dies that our original stock did sell out, but we've managed to restock. Now, 20% of our restock, Amy, has already gone. It is so busy today, brand new today. Come on in and grab them. They are really, really fantastic. You can read them really clearly. They're really useful. They're just great, aren't they?
They're just perfect. And these are going to be the types of dies that you're going to use every time you're crafting.
Yeah, definitely.
You showed that one earlier with quite the large top, and it was difficult to know where the sentiment would go. But because you've got these vertical sentiments, you're just going to have that space to add them on there as well. And like the picture on the front there, it doesn't cover the main image, but it still makes a statement.
That's it. It doesn't take away from anything.
Or cover anything important on the card.
It's brilliant. LVHD83 is your code for your vertical sentiment dies. I would check out as quickly as I can if I were you. 20% of our restock has now gone. Dipty, Irene, Helen, Denise, Kim, Louise, Hilya, Mandy, Herefordshire. We've got so many of you coming through there. Well done to each and every one of you. And remember, your brand new little books, all 3 of them are here for you. We've got, oh my gosh, a third of the remaining stock is now gone. Your little books, you've got hydrangeas, you've got the birthday humour, you've got the Wild West as well. They're on a bundle for you, so you're basically getting an entire one of those free when you go for it. It's all on the web. Go onto hobbymaker.com and you'll see everything that Amy has brought to you in this hour. Now, Amy's back in an hour's time. Yeah. We've got back in stock, big back in stock moment. This was another huge sellout. It sold out so quickly. I was in that day with Nat, and oh my word, it was flying. We were all sat upstairs going, oh my gosh, it's gone already. So we've got it back in stock for you. It's on the web right now. Now, if I were you, I would go and get involved, okay? Amy's going to demonstrate it.
With these frames.
With the frames. Oh,
combining
my goodness,
the two. Yeah.
Nice idea. Yeah, love it. I love it. So Amy's back in 1 hour's time. Do not go anywhere, though, because he's back with his Paper Dynamics and some crazy brand new deals. It's Keith and Paper Dynamics after this.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie, joined by Keith. Where have you been hiding?
Oh, I've not been hiding too far.
I thought you were going to leave me hanging there. I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, they've kept us apart, haven't they, Rosie? Yes, I know
what did
it
Liam
is.
say upstairs? Liam said I have to keep you apart because you cause chaos.
Too much trouble, I think
Yeah,
that was the word.
that's outrageous. Double trouble. Well, oh my goodness, you're causing a lot of trouble today because you have got some awesome deals for us. My goodness. It's been, you might have noticed, it's been a little bit busy here on HobbyMaker. So welcome to the show. If you're just switching on, be prepared because, you know what, I think it's going to be like that all afternoon.
Yeah, we've got some great products today. We've got 3 hours, so we're only one with you though, Rosie.
I know. Well,
but we're back a little bit later on as well at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock tonight. So join me because each show's got a little bit different in there.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to start. Would you know, I haven't done one of these for a long time, and it's your Room 4 special.
Yes, let's just move that to one side there and let's bring in our little Room 4 special.
Tell us. Oh no.
Well, look
at that.
Room 4 is a room that I found because we moved premises.
Okay.
And I found in the building there's an upstairs on the mezzanine floor, and it was all divided up into offices over previous years. And I found a room. It said on the door, room number 4. Okay. And when I went in, it was like an Aladdin's cave of papers, and it was just rammed with stuff that's been there for years, and they've just dumped it in there and dumped it and left it there. Now, bit by bit, over the last 6-8 months or so, we've been getting through it. It's selling out. But if I put it in as a room 4 special, that is it. When it's gone, it's gone. It won't magically fall out the sky. It ain't going to come again. And this is one. I'm getting towards the back end of the room now, but I found this and I just thought, wow, this is so cool.
It's amazing.
Just look at it. It's like a pearlised 90-gram paper. We're going to give you 10 different colours. I've called this the kaleidoscope. Do you remember when we were kids, we had a little kaleidoscope? Or the spirograph kind of things as well, where you've got your little things out and you whizzed around with your pens and things.
Got a couple of sets for a birthday.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Still very popular.
It's a little bit like that, isn't it, really? Let's just move that one a little bit out of the way.
It's so cool. It's like, I can imagine this for sort of backgrounds for your cards, if you're wanting to kind of die cut into it as well. Cut sentiments. Look at that. It's so clever. And it's pearlised as well.
Oh, yes, you've got a lovely pearlised finish on them as well. We'll give them a bit of a twist in a moment, Rosie, to show the pearlised finish. But look, different colours in there. Let's just move out the green for us and let's go on to the blues that are in there. Look at that pearlised finish. Isn't that just amazing?
So fantastic. This is awesome.
So you're getting 10 sheets of each included in this little set.
So you've got 100 sheets in total.
You've got 100 sheets in total. But as I say, the most stressful part of this is when it's gone, it's gone. I'd like to say that we've got hundreds and hundreds, but we haven't. We've got a limited stock.
Very limited, yeah, absolutely. And with judging by how many of you are coming through already, yeah, these are going to fly out the door in no time. 100 sheets in total. I mean, 100 sheets for £35. When you're talking pearlised,
35 pence a sheet. Not a bad price at all, Rosie.
Really good.
That's the headline price. That's the good news.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's the bad news. I guess the good news is we might just press a button.
We might just,
because it is a Smithy Room 4 special.
Oh,
look at that one. Isn't that wicked? I think that is amazing. That the yellows and the tangerines together, and then you've got the amber, if you like, and the silver effect in there as well.
Do not wait for the clock, okay? Those of you who know about what we do with the clock here on HobbyMaker, you're dialing through already because you know we're about to drop that price, and it is a significant drop. With a Room 4 deal, once it's gone, it's gone. It's literally everything that's really can find, and we're going better than half price for you today. $14.99 for 100 sheets. It's something we've never seen before.
Absolutely beautiful,
so cool.
Isn't it, really? And of course, a lot of them have got that, you can see the lovely pearlised texture in there, so it's got a bit of an embossing right the way through with that lovely spice thing. I think that you could add colour to this as well and really bring that out for sure. Some wonderful, wonderful colours, I think, in here, Rosie.
I love that little bit of texture as well. You can see all the different colours that you're getting here as they stand together, and they've just been cut down, right?
Yeah, we've just cut them down into strips. Even like the red, where you got just the embossing in the red, it's just wicked, isn't it, really? It's absolutely fantastic.
Oh, right, nearly 20% has gone. Nearly everybody who's ordering multi-buying as well. So just as a recap, so your code for this is EMWP73. Once this is gone, it is absolutely gone. They're all A4 in size. You've got 100 sheets in total. You can see them here cut down. You can make great bookmarks of this.
Yeah.
You can make fantastic crowns. You can do all kinds of things.
Oh,
your crackers as well.
Crackers would be great, yeah, would, yeah, for sure. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it, really? As I say, I was mesmerised when I found this. I said, why is this being left? Why has this been left in the room? This is amazing.
Who on earth would just leave this in a room just unattended? I mean, it's wonderful, isn't it? Really great. Lovely for your origami as well, for paper folding.
Yeah, it is a paperweight. Iris folding would work really, really well, wouldn't it? All of those paper folding techniques, teabag folding, all would work with that as well. And you've got the volume as well, because you've got 100 sheets in here as well to play with and be creative.
It's so clever. 120 GSM as well, isn't it? So
no, it's 90 GSM.
Is it 90 GSM?
Oh, 90 GSM, so it's a paperweight, but it will die cut for sure. You could line your boxes, envelope liners, put this inside your envelopes. It would make it really cool, so when you open your card, it would look really, really posh. Speaking of cards and envelopes, we've got something coming up that this would work with as the liner for those envelopes.
These are flying. Christine's gone for 2, Janice has gone for 2 sets, Tracy's in, Margaret, hello darling, Jean, Nita, we've got Gail and Eileen, Valerie in Powys as well, Marie, Northumberland's there, Marion Noel, congratulations, Pamela, approaching 30% of the stock gone completely. That's not including everybody who needs to check it out of their baskets as well. But come on in. This is really fantastic. What ideas do you have as well at home? Thinking bunting.
Yeah, bunting would be good, wouldn't it, really?
Like
I mean, anything paper related. This is because it's such a flexible paper, but you've got the luxury of that pearlised finish, and it has got a texture to it as well. Even if I turn it over, I don't know if we can actually see that. On the reverse, it looks just as good because it almost looks like it's got a little bit of a distressed look there where the ink colour has come right the way through the paper.
Nice to use it for inserts for your cards.
Yeah, you could use that as free inserts. You could actually literally fold that and put that as an insert inside your card. You would then have the luxury of that double-sided kind of effect in there as well.
Absolutely. It's so cool. I love this sort of red and orange as well. And that text, you can see it on the red really well there as well.
I'm thinking as well, you could die cut your flowers out of this. It would make wonderful flowers, wouldn't it? Again, it'd give a little bit different with the texture in there and the colour. The fact that some of these like this, well, that would make amazing flowers where you've got the two different colours contrasting with each other.
Yeah. Do you remember your handbags as well? I love this kind of texture. Imagine making like a little clutch. You like your little clutch cards and stuff out of this as well. It's fantastic, isn't it?
It would be great,
or
wouldn't it?
shirts as well. You've got your t-shirt.
Yeah, shirts as well.
Dye.
Look, I mean, again, you've got that lovely silver colour in there as well. Colours that will work with each other. So you could put the silver, you know, with the pinks, or all of the colours that you can mix and match with as well.
It reminds me of a little bit. From a distance, some of the colours almost look like a batik-y kind of effect, don't they? It looks a bit like a wax resist. You know, when you get the colour in.
Absolutely. And again, look at where the blue was in there. Again, with the silver effect on the blue in there as well. Absolutely brilliant. I love it.
Really,
I like finding things that are a little bit different. Yeah. This is right up my street, this, and I found
Room 4 sounds like a very exciting place to stumble across. You can kind of imagine it in Charlie's
I've got another one that's going to come out of there, but it ain't going to be today. But I'm working on it. But I found another wedge underneath the table. So let's get that one out. We'll have a look.
Who's putting this under a table? Who's doing it? Right, well done to each and every one of you coming through. More of you multiplying as well. This is, I think, going to be selling out very, very quickly indeed. So congratulations. Now, next up, we have your Pearly Florals.
Yes,
and
the Pearly Florals
are going to be
these are brand new
popular
today, Rosie. These are wonderful.
So
now, a lot of today's first hour is based on a pearlised, pearlescent kind of theme there. You know, it's a luxurious product. Been around for many, many years with the pearl. Now, the way that pearlised is work is by putting an ink on there. What we've done with this is we've actually put a patterned ink on there, but it's on a pearlised paper. So the reverse of it is pearlescent. So it's a double-sided pearlised paper, but then you get these wonderful distressed looks. Don't forget, we're moving into spring now. Look, we're thinking about our daffodils and our roses. We're going to be working with all of those, making our spring florals. Again, if you've got dyes, our friends there, Hunky Dory, got all those dyes there.
Yeah.
This would work brilliantly for those kind of collections where you're actually going to turn this into something really, really special. You're going to get 12 different designs. We're going to give you 3 sheets of each so you can make some really good creative elements in there as well. Yeah. But it is on 120-gram pearlised paper, and you can just see how wonderful it's printed.
Yeah, it really is beautiful, isn't it? They're really rich colours, really gorgeous, and then that added luxury of that pearlescence is just phenomenal.
Yeah,
36 sheets.
36 sheets in total, 12 different designs, 3 of each, but that pearlised finish just gives it that luxury end and lift, doesn't it, really?
Yeah,
I mean, again, look at that one in there. Isn't that just wicked?
It's beautiful, isn't it? And, you know, these could be the sort of, you know, front and centre of your cards, or you can use them as backgrounds.
Yeah, you can see the sheen on there as we're changing it there in the light. You can see how the light reflects from it as well. So that will do the same with your makes. Again, you could emboss with this further. You could die cut with it even further. And again, because it's a paperweight, there's the opportunity to bend it, shape it, fold it, however you want to be able to do that, Rosa. And again, envelope liners would look cool out of this. Inserts, you could literally put that as an insert if you wanted, having a nice bright and vibrant lid, or outside the card. Give it a wrap around, make it a wrap around the card.
Can I also mention the fact that it's double-sided pearlescence? Yes. The pattern itself is on one side, but if you look on the back, you've got that pearlescence on the outside as well. So actually, if you're making your envelopes with this, you've got that pearlescence on both sides as well, haven't you?
Absolutely, you've got that the
really
luxury of
gorgeous.
You would actually have the colour on the inside or the outside, and that wonderful with the luxury there of the pearlised finish on both sides. This is high-end luxury, isn't it? Really, it really looks really, really cool.
It is. It's fantastic. And look at this. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? Come on in. We can see you dialing through already. Well done. Oh, this is so pretty. And then I love this next one as well. Look at this one. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, just so wonderful. It's very calming, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Under £10 for 36 sheets.
Yep.
Pearly floral prints. What a fantastic deal that is. It's amazing. So come on in, take advantage. Remember as well, I want to give you a lot of confidence here, because you might be thinking, well, hold on, how much is this going to cost me for my postage and packaging? You know, it's quite a brick, isn't it, when you're talking 36
Less
sheets.
than you might think.
$4.95 for the whole day, and it doesn't matter how many times you check out, it doesn't matter how much you order. If you're wanting to get 2 sets of this, you can absolutely do that. If you buy a machine, if you buy storage, if you're coming in for all of your card and paper stock in this hour as well, it's all just that 1p&p. But do not miss out on these massive savings, because this is just wonderful.
Beautiful, isn't it, really?
Beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. You know, I love it. I love the way that the colours taken to this as well. Really, really bright, vibrant. I call this happy crafting, you know, things like that, really, when you must show you that one there. You've got a lot that you can do with that, really, because we haven't put the pattern onto the reverse there. So you can literally cut into this however you wanted to. Use your dies, do maybe half and half if you wanted to do that kind of thing as well.
Idea.
Or again, if I fold that in half, you can see straight away how that looks as a little bit of an insert on your makes. For sure, absolutely beautiful.
You were saying earlier as well, I mean, about just using this to decorate your boxes, your wine bags, you know, all of those gift boxes that you make. Line it as well. Wrap things in it. If you've got something inside a box, you might want to use this as almost like a little sleeve inside it, just to give it that luxury wow factor. And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
Oh, yeah, we're really happy for you to make and sell. The other thing, actually, that we do within these collections, Rosie, I'll just point out to the viewers a little bit about how we get the contrast there. So you've got things like the purple of the flowers, and then you've got the background that will coordinate and contrast with it as well. So it's all within the one set. So there's a little bit of thought being put there into the collections themselves, so how they're going to work. So, for instance, like that yellow one there, if I grab that sheet underneath there, Rosie, you can see straight away with that bright, wonderful floral effect on there, how those would work as well.
They would, wouldn't they? Just gorgeous. Really, really lovely. So you've got so much you can do with this collection. Have fun with it. You know, and with Easter, I mean, how spring and Easter.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it, really? That Easter makes as well, you know, perfect for being able to do that as well. You know, Easter, it's around the corner, the Easter eggs are already in the stores.
I
know. You know it's coming.
They get earlier and earlier every year, don't they? It's like Christmas, done. Now it's Easter eggs straight away. But I tell you what, January, it is the last day of January tomorrow. You know, day, what is it, 365 of January.
Yeah.
Tomorrow is the last day of January.
Oh, and it's probably been a bit of a struggle for many through January as well, hasn't it, really? A bit of a tough month January can be. But look, this is happy crafting.
It is.
This is all about making happy crafting, getting us back into that. I mean, it's a lovely sunny day today here, down here in Redditch, wherever it is. Well, hopefully it's across the country as well, maybe.
Yeah.
It's a bit nice to have a bit of sunshine. But this is definitely going to bring you some sunshine into your
sunshine, some sunshine and a lollipop.
We want the sunshine.
We do. Let the sunshine in. Right, now your code for this, RFWP92. Loads of you coming through, most of you multi-buying as well. And if you love the colour on these sheets, oh my goodness me, prepare yourselves, because this is going to work wonderfully.
It is going to work wonderfully with this one as well, Rosa, because, but we're going to go large. Shall we go a little bit large with it, really? Because I thought, well, if that paper's good enough for us to print in the factory, it might be good enough for you to print at home, for sure. So if you're a digital crafter, or if you like to apply things on, you know, of colour, get your inks out on there, we're going to give you the same material that we've printed that on, Rosie, but completely blank, completely plain. It is completely plain.
But it is pearly, isn't it?
It's pearlised, and it's pearlised on both sides, so it's pearlised. But we're going to give you in the bigger size sheet. I like to give bigger size sheets because this gives you options. You can make larger size of envelopes with this. Of course, you can make your linings for your boxes. It is a paperweight. It's 120 gram. It will not make the box, but it will make a superb lining for the box, or it will make a superb insert. And you can print it yourself. If you wanted to be able to print it, you can stamp onto this, stencil onto it. How many stencils?
Nice.
Make your own patterns, your own paper. You've got the stencils. How many stencils do we sell here at HobbyMaker?
Wow, exactly.
Thousands of them, don't we? You know, so again, if you've got stencils, what do you need? You need paper to stencil with. This is definitely the one for you.
These are, and you can see I'm just layering them up, because every single one of those papers you've just got works beautifully with this. So 100% come on through. It's absolutely gorgeous. And this is SRA3, so it's
a
bigger
bigger
than
sheet.
A3,
it's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. It's bigger than two A4s. If you cut it in half, you would have an A4, but it would be slightly bigger than that. But then, again, you can trim that down or use those extra elements. Sometimes, if you want to wrap things around, so say, for instance, if I folded that, Rosie, into that oversized A4, because it's oversized, you can actually then fold that around your paper and hide it. It's all about, you know, matting, layering, but hiding it it as well, so you can actually disguise those things. So again, like for instance, like with the Aperture cards that our friend Zonky Dory had on earlier, amazing, amazing. If this was to line those, you've got some space there to be able to hide behind that, so you can completely disguise how this has been done.
You can also use it, you know, if you're creating, say for example, you're making a set of cards, or you're making a set of notelets to sell to somebody, you can make your packaging from all of this, can't you?
Yeah, that's right, yeah, for sure. And of course, you're getting a lot in the bundle.
Deal.
We're going to give you 50 sheets in this bundle. That, when we're talking about the weight, I mean, that
that's how
it does weigh quite a bit,
doesn't it? It does. Is that $15.99 and that's it? Wowee, 120 GSM, beautiful pearlised paper, and what a deal you've got there. Is that 50 sheets?
50 sheets, that's how it's going to come, nicely packaged up for you. Keep it nicely, maybe just put a little bit of a cut down the end, take it out one sheet at a time, keep it nice and neat and clean and tidy, and then that is going to be perfect for you to use on all of your crafting.
Mega, absolutely beautiful. Come on in, and remember, no extra on your P&P either, so $4.95, including your SRA3. This is so useful. I'm kind of thinking about all your crafty stash, all the makes that you've got going on at home, whether you're wanting to use this as kind of luxury wrapping, using it as inserts on your cards. And because it's SRA3, you've got so much choice in terms of the size you want to make.
I always have this thing, Rosie, about the fact that you can always cut it down, but you can never put it together again as a bigger size sheet without having a joint to it. And that's really why we like to specialise in giving you these extra bigger size sheets. It's really quite interesting, Billy, because when we have to do these, I have to have a really big sheet, almost as big as this complete countertop, to be able to get the yield out, as we call it, to be able to bring these deals for you at that price.
So good. I mean, that is a phenomenal deal for you, $15.99, and it's such a usable colours. You're sort of thinking about your weddings, your christenings, your kind of, when you're thinking really high-end, luxurious, creams and ivories can really, I mean, producer Laura is obviously in the process planning her wedding, getting everything sorted. The kind of quotes you get of people making wedding cards for you.
And if you're mentioning about making your little flowers out of this as well, if you're a flower maker, you know, sculptured flowers, this is going to make perfect sculptured flowers. And the fact that it's double-sided gives you the absolute added luxury to be able to make beautiful elements of sculpture.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah, die cutting all of your beautiful flowers. Think of all your flower dies at home. You can be cutting out as many different types of flowers you like, sculpting them all, putting a little bit of ink on there as well so you can stamp on this. Does it emboss well as well?
Let me show you that one there, Rosie. How does that look there if it's beautifully embossed? It certainly is as well, isn't it? Fantastic.
That is beautiful. Do you know what? It really does, doesn't it? Laura's just said it looks almost like a little wax seal.
It does, It does, it really does give it a superb kind of look, doesn't it, really?
Oh, let's have
and then look on here, if you wanted to put it through your printer, you could print that through there as well. This has just been done normal with a black and white ink, so you can make your own sentiments, your own sayings. You know, you can really splash it up a little bit there as well.
Oh, come on. Right, hold on a second. Think of all our digital crafters at home. And you're going to be printing out any of those patterns that you've got on any of your USBs. All of a sudden, you're printing it out and those patterns have become pearlised. Yes. How was because you don't lose the pearlescent.
No, you don't lose the pearlescent thing there as well. And I'll show you a few of those, really, because I've done some little prints here that we did a little bit Arctic, if you like, with the old snow kind of features in there.
Are these your photographs?
No, it's not my background for sure. But it just shows you that how it's receptive to taking the colour. The colour, you know, gets taken into the paper, but it's still bright, vibrant, and that. So let me just show you that one there with bringing the whites into play as well.
Oh, these are gorgeous. I mean, think about it. Every photograph you have at home, every USB, every digital download that you've got from your crafty stash, you can print it out onto this beautiful paper. It becomes pearlised. Stunning.
Again, look there with the sunset for you as well. So again, different kind of imagery, bringing in different colourways. But you can see, look how bright the sun looks there in the corner. You can see it's taken to the yellow and how wonderful the cardstock is receptive
warm,
to those
isn't
colours.
it? It's really,
really
lovely. Talking of cardstock, you might, well, you've already found them. People have been looking ahead on the web. You've got your cards on their way, but I'm thinking in my head, you've got a mega bundle on its way with your card blanks, your envelopes too. Imagine all those photos, those patterns, printed out on pearlescents, mounted onto your pearlescent cards. It's just it's got that wow factor.
It's got a wow factor, yeah. I actually call this show, on my little thing that I send in to the team to say this is what we're going to be bringing to the show, I've called this show My Pearls a Singer. You like it? You like it? Pearls a Singer. Do, 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 do.
I love how your brain works.
Oh, yeah. There's only one Smithy brain, you know. But everything on this hour is pearlescent or pearlised.
I love
It's got a pearlised finish to it as well. So that is amazing.
I'm going to show you that embossed just again, because honestly, you think about how expensive this looks and that kind of high end. You're making cards for people, wedding cards, christening cards.
Yeah, wedding stationery. I mean, goodness me, if you've inquired about how much it costs to buy wedding stationery, you are talking a fortune.
Absolutely.
And you can literally, you know, my daughter's busy doing her wedding as well. Laura's doing her wedding as well. You know, it comes around to everybody at some point, you know.
This is it. So come on and grab it when you can to get the SRA 3. And then, of course, you can cut that down. You've got so much choice with this size, haven't you?
And again, a little bit of a business opportunity, isn't it, really, to be able to make high-end, you know. You put this out to your work colleagues, let them know that you can do this. You know, my mother-in-law used to work for a supermarket chain. She used to have a little stall, if you like, in the canteen. You know, she just have a little box with the cards in there. We used to have all our colleagues go, oh, I need a card for our little Johnny, you know, and she would make a card and have them there to sell. So again, we have no problem with it. We want you to be able to make, want you to be able to enjoy, and if you want to sell them, absolutely.
Absolutely, do it. Now, we have another bundle here for you. This is the Pearly Magic Multi-Buy.
Yes.
And oh my goodness me, you're getting so much in this bundle.
We got section number 1.
Okay.
We've got section number 2. And we've got section number 3. All in one big bundle. You can get them individually. We'll have a chat about that in a minute or two. But you can get them all as one complete collective.
This is extraordinary.
For those of you who've maybe heard of the word of Centura Pearlescent, this is all manufactured from Centura Pearlescent, one of the world and UK outstanding brands of pearlised finished cardstock. And this is it. It's all 310 GSM quality.
Wow.
And, well, the bad news is, if you like these colours, in this particular pack and this particular pack, you are only going to get one of each. You are going to get 20 colours and in the 20 cards. Now, these are the A6 size, so the smaller kind of size. You can use them in landscape. That one I've embossed.
That's embossed,
just to show you that would emboss as well. But if you look on the reverse, it just shows you again how you use your embossing folders means that you can make cool cards, very craftable for you to be able to make with.
Love this. This is absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? I like getting the variety of colour that you have here. Just get yourself 2 sets, because the saving you're going to make is phenomenal here as well. You get all your envelopes.
Yep, all the envelopes go well. Great quality envelopes as well. 100-gram quality envelopes are included with these sets. They are stunning. The shop that you go in there is for it all. I want it all. And then to finish off with, Rosie, you've then got the A5 size as well. Again, that bigger kind of size, 210 by 148 millimetres in terms of the actual work surface on the front of your card. And again, you've got 20 different colours. 310-gram pearlised finish, single-sided coated, so it's going to be white on the inside, which is really, I think it's quite nice when it's white on the inside as well.
You could do the sanding technique.
Yeah, you could do sanding, and that will bring that back as well by doing sanding techniques for sure.
And you get all the envelopes with those.
And you've got the quality envelopes to go with them as well. So again, 20 envelopes in there. In total, there are 100 elements in this. 20 of them, 20 of them, 20 of them, 20 of them, 20 of them. You are getting 100 elements in total.
That's extraordinary. People are already checking out on this. Now, I need to let you know, because I believe when we last were able to bring to you this collection, it was back in April 24, is that right? And it was, so no wonder already you're flying out. Doing a little bit of a wave on the back in stock, because I've no idea how much longer we're going to have this in. So come on in, check it out. People are already dining through. That is exactly what you want to be doing with a set like this. And I'm someone who loves having card blanks in. I love it, because it's just easy, it's there, I can give them to the kids, they can get creative, they can make the collages, they can draw on them, it's all sorted, and same for me as well. It's brilliant. $29.99, that's phenomenal. That's £10 for your different collections of cards and envelopes, and then, of course, for your... That's
free cardstock as well. Absolutely.
That is so good, so good.
And again, look at how that embosses as well.
Look at that, so lovely, absolutely amazing. The quality and that kind of, again, quality and affordability here, because you've got so much in here, haven't you?
Yeah. The thing with this kind of quality, I mean, this is manufactured in the UK. It is superb, is the quality. You know you're going to get great quality. There's going to be no blemishes on these whatsoever. You don't get finger marks either on pearlescent card. That's really an important factor, that you do not get finger marks all over it. So, I mean, look at that. That is just superb. So that is luxury high-end, isn't it, really? But you are only getting one sheet of each. And again, look at the blues. So, again, you can be able to make feminine cards, masculine cards, kids for the younger teenagers, generations, kids cards, fun cards, all included in there. And again, because you've got the kaleidoscope of colour, you know, great for all of your makes. You know, your Easter makes, your summer makes, your spring makes, they're all going to be coloured there. And look at that gold. I just love
so beautiful. Effect. And this 310 GSM.
310 GSM quality.
Die cut like a dream.
Yeah, you can be able to die cut with this. And obviously these have been professionally scored on the machine, so there's no cracking on there whatsoever. You can see that one that I just showed you there. Beautiful. Look down the spine. There is no cracking whatsoever on any of the things, because these have been scored professionally. Sometimes when you score a card, sometimes you can push a little bit too hard, cause these things that have got a coating on them to crack. These are not going to be cracked because these have been done on the machines.
They're just so good. Look at all those colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Check out your baskets. Don't leave anything in your baskets. It's so busy today, and I don't want anyone to miss out. You've got all your envelopes as well, remember. Now, what we will do, most of you are coming in for the bundle, and that's exactly the right thing to do. You might want some extra card blanks as well, and we do have them all individually for you.
Yes,
so
absolutely, yeah.
If you just want an extra set of your A6 card blanks and envelopes, you've got that opportunity right now. Your code for this is IBWP10, okay, for your code for this. So if you're wanting extras of your A6 cards, they're all there for you, okay, and of course you've got these really great quality envelopes as well. So lots of you coming through here. It's just a good idea, isn't it? I always think having card blanks in is a really good idea.
Well, you're only getting one of each in each colour, so if you want to make more than one, you'll need to get more than one pack. But again, £9.99 if you're on a bit of a budget, and this is your favourite size that you like to work with, the smaller kind of size of card, that's great, great value for sure. Absolutely. And I love the fact that you're just getting one colour of each of all of the cascade of the colours that are in there.
I still can't do that, Keith. You've shown me how a couple of times, but I just can't get that knack.
It's things like those three there, as for instance. Look how beautiful, you know, that little eclectic there is, where you've got, you know, where would you go to get those? You know, that's right. You know, but you know, we're specialising in bringing things that you can't buy around the high street, or you know, or you can't do any googling. Can't do any googling to find it, you know.
No, well, this is it. And this is why a lot of you are going for the bundle as well, because then, of course, you've got all of those A4 sheets with these same colours too, which will just give you that sort of addition. You can do your mats and layers. You can use your contrasting colours with the A6 and with the A5. It's absolutely superb. So do make sure, if you're wanting the card blanks on their own, so this is the A6, and remember you're getting all of the cards and the envelopes too. Okay, so you're getting 20 cards, 20 envelopes. Let's bring you the A5 as well. You've got this chance as well, which is really good. And again, A5 is a very popular size, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. Obviously, again, you know, looking at, you know, what was on the earlier show, again, this sort of size is really popular for many of the dies. Let's just turn it to you in the portrait fashion, but you can use these landscape as well as portrait. I was just going to
say, do you know what you could do? I was just going to say you could cut these down the middle and have landscape A6 as well.
You could do, yep.
Which is really lovely because you've got that fold in a different place. So use them as A5, absolutely. But if you cut them down the middle, then all of a sudden you've got your landscape A6 cards too, which is really lovely. All of those different colours, once again, they're just stunning.
And again, beautiful if you wanted to use them in the landscape kind of fashion as well. You can use them landscape or portrait.
Now, we've got these A4 sheets, and I'm just thinking, because you can cut your mats down with those as well, can't you?
You could do, yeah, for sure. Together. So you've got 20 colours in the A6, 20 colours in the A5, and then complete with the envelopes. Don't forget the envelopes, because it's a one-stop shop. Once you've got these, everything is going to be working for you. But then you've got the card stock in itself, which obviously gives you the options to do whatever you want. Use any of your tooling, any of your dies. You can emboss with all of this. You can die cut with any of these. And again, this quality of Centura pearlescent is receptive to using your inks. So you could use this with your inks, your embossing folders, add stamp onto it as well. You could do all of that stamping. It is 310 GSM. It may well go through some home printers. You might just need to check that.
Yeah. Perfect.
Can't guarantee it, but you might want to check it out. It will go, particularly if it goes out the back of your printer and straight out through the front. You probably get this to print as well if you wanted to do so.
That's it, fantastic. And of course, doesn't matter what die cutting machine you've got, this will be able to go through it, won't it? And you can cut it down if you've got a smaller machine. That's not going to be a problem either. So just really, really fantastic. On screen right now, you've got your card bundle. So this is your A5 cards, okay, and your A5 size envelopes as well. So that's all there for you. If you're wanting the card individually, that is there for you on the web as well. Okay, so there we go, brilliant. There we go. So you've got 20 sheets on screen at the moment. The cards are there for you and the A6 as well. So very best of luck. Keep on coming through. But my goodness, there's more.
We've got more.
We've got more. There's so much more. There's a whole of the desk full. I mean, it's just mega what you brought today. Now, another last of stock opportunity for you. These have been endlessly popular. They're just really, really lovely. Every sentiment you can think of. And all holographic.
All holographic, Rosie, yeah, for sure. Again, this is on a double-sided pearlised white finish. So again, you could add your ink colours to them. The pearl would, the foil would act as a resist, but these have been done with high-end luxury holographic foil.
You can feel that sort of debossing.
Yeah, you get the deboss kind of effect as well. Now, you'll notice that they are rectangular in shape, but you've got a lot of scope there to be able to use your dies around these. We're so absolutely, the reason that we do these is to allow people to use your tooling, your dies. Cut them out to whatever shape that you want them to be. Or, if you wanted to, you could put them into those kind of aperture kind of effects. And again, you've got that luxury then of the words shining through.
They're so gorgeous. I just love they look so expensive. You know, they've got that lovely feel, that lovely quality to them.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I call these our non-directional sentiments. I don't mean that, but these are things, all sentiments you're going to use all the time. Your happy birthday, your best wishes, your with loves. They're kind of things that, as a standard, if you're a card maker and you want to be able to send these out or indeed sell them, they're going to work for everybody and anybody.
Absolutely, definitely. You've got everything you could think of. And again, I don't know if you can see on the camera there, but as well as the holographic sentiment itself, it's all on that beautiful pearlised card, and that's front and back once again. So just really beautiful quality. This is a limited stock offer for you. We don't have a huge quantity. Come on in, check out as quickly as you can. It's just $6.99. That's for 30 sheets. 30 embossed, beautiful sentiments.
Yeah, $6.99. Yeah, great price, isn't it? Really,
It's
for sure.
so good, so good. Lots of you coming through there. Maybe you've worked with these in the past and you know how popular they are on your stall as well. You know, if you've been making to sell and you want in a restock, this is your chance right now because we really are down. Is it the last lot?
Last stock with these, yeah. These when they've gone, these have gone for sure. They've been extremely popular previously. I'm sure they've been popular. Well, looking at the board, they're very popular today.
Very popular indeed today. It's busy, busy, busy. If you need 20% of our remaining stock has gone. So once again, don't leave it in your basket. If it's just sat in your basket on the app or on the web, someone else can come and take it out. Now, we wouldn't do that in the supermarket, I hope. But on the World Wide Web, it's very important to check it out fully because otherwise it's going to go, and I can imagine, oh, I like the look of that. I didn't see what that was. I'll have it. You'd get into a bit of trouble, wouldn't you? But on the web, I'm afraid, if it's in your basket, it's fastest fingers first. We're live, we're interactive, and so we have to just make sure that everybody who's dialing through on the telephones as well, they will have priority. So our call centre will allocate what's in your basket if it's not checked out. So check it out. We're approaching 50% of the stock going.
Wow.
I know. It's getting busier and busier by the second. Very, very limited now indeed. $6.99. It's just brilliant. It's no brainer, isn't it, really?
These all will work together. So the show that we started with the spirograph, you know, this would work perfectly with that. Again, from a matte the matte and the layer that you would get, the effect that you would get would be stunning.
I love how you've renamed that through the show.
The spirograph.
The webmaster has now become the spirograph.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we all understand it, don't we? Because it makes perfect sense. It's brilliant. Now, I think there are a couple of chances. I don't know. The webmaster or the spirograph, go and check it out if you haven't already, because that is beautiful. It's a room 4 special. Now, we've got coming up for you now.
Can I bring in one?
Yes.
Can I bring one? Let's go to the bottom of the pile, shall we? Because
that's it. We're going to look at this, the Sirio.
One of those colours where you do need to be quick. I think as an alternative to the bright golds, this is just fantastic, Rosie. It really is. But again, it's a paperweight. Really unusual, really, in fact that we've managed to get this as a paperweight, but look at it. I mean, that is just phenomenal. as a pearlized colour. So again, if you've got the cards, this, you could line your cards with this as well. A lot of people like this rosy gold, coppery kind of effect. It has been really, really popular, made a little bit of a renaissance in recent years as an alternative to gold or silver. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, on screen at the moment, what we've got is the paper tunnel, limited edition, the Try Me Sirio. Hold on a minute. Yes, that's not this. This is not this. That's not this. So, if we go... Shall I get the Try Me? Yeah, let's get the Try Me. And we're going to come back to this, OK? Just so... here we go. So this is the cardstock, but you do have that colour in here, don't you?
Yeah, we have a coordinating colour that will work. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not that one. Oh, Keith, come on. No. Keith, come on, Keith. So with this one, you've got 5 each of gold, platinum and rose gold. I have indeed, yes. Here we are. And this is the one, Rosie, yeah? This is the one, absolutely. It's live TV, you know, anything could happen, and usually does. Now, this is glorious. So you've got this beautiful platinum. This is the platinum here. Just look at the shine on that. And again, no fingerprints. No fingerprints. That's really important to say, you know, because obviously people, a lot of if you got warm hands, you know, look, my good lady wife, you know, she gets really, really warm hands. That can transfer on a lot of cardstock materials. With this, it won't. You're not going to get that for sure with that. But this is a double-sided pearlescent. So whereas we start with Centura Pearl on the cards, on both the A4 cards and the card blanks, this is double-sided. It's gorgeous. It's a slightly lighter weight as well. OK, perfect. And there's 230 GSM here. When you're getting 5 of each of your colours, you've got 5 of your platinum. And then this is the rose gold. This is the rose gold, yeah. Nice, and when we bring that other gold, that other one in that was just flashed before your eyes a moment ago, you can see how those are going to work. Look at that. This is an amazing colour. So lovely. Again, it's really warm. It's going to work. Do you know what as well? Works beautifully with all your florals from earlier too as well, doesn't it? It's almost like got a little bit of a pink kind of hue, if you like, to there, but it is a sort of a rose kind of pink for sure. Yeah. It's a really unusual kind of colour. Again, it's a double-sided pearlescent finish. It is a 230-gram board weight. That's gorgeous. That's your rose gold. And then you've got your gold. So this is the Try Me pack, remember. So you've got 5 of each. You've got the platinum, the rose gold, and the gold as well. And so this is the gold that you've got here. Okay, it's like yeah, you're right, like an antique gold, this one, isn't it? It is very much an antique gold. Again, I love the fact that with that... how can you describe that, really? It's almost... I don't know how to... It is very much an antique kind of finish, really. A little bit of black in there, if you like. There is, isn't there? So almost like got a bit of a black hue and tinge to it as well, but completely a little bit different. Now, the reason that I've called this a Try Me pack is because you're only going to get 5 sheets. We're not going to swamp your craft room. It ain't going to tend your table buckling with all of the weight on top of it. It is literally something where you might say, well, I'm not quite sure. I'd like to maybe have a go with that. But we're going to give you 5 sheets of each, so you'll only get 15 sheets in the bundle. But 15 sheets for $9.99 when you're talking cardstock. Of this kind of quality. Colours. And again, if you flip that round, it's exactly the same the other way around. It's double-sided, complete, high-end, luxurious board. Can I tell you that a lot of the manufacturers are struggling at the moment, you know, with the economics of the cost of energy, which we all know, we're all in the same boat, we're all paying a lot. You imagine how much energy it costs to make papers. Well, they're really struggling to make these high-end papers. So it's becoming more and more of a challenge for businesses like Paper Dynamics to find the stuff and bring it into you at the right kind of price as well, really. That's it. So the sourcing of it and moving forwards, I mean, the deals like this, snap them up. It's really, if you have the space, stock up and get it home. Really, really do, because for this kind of quality, we can only really see prices going up, can't we? Yeah, I mean, I was talking with some of my colleagues the other day. I mean, there are some pearlized materials now, which we would love to bring to the show, to HobbyMaker on the show. The fact is, though, Rosie, they're just so expensive. Yeah. And I honestly cannot see people paying the prices that the cost of it now is coming to. You know, you're talking £1, £1.20 for an A4 sheet. One sheet, £1 and £1.20. The thing is, we're really blasé, because actually you see that kind of price on the high street all the time for pearlescent card. We get a bit in a bubble here, don't we? And we think, gosh, oh yeah, this is totally normal, $9.99 for a pack of 15. But actually, that's not the norm on the high street. No, it's not the norm, and it is going to become increasingly more difficult with these specialised kind of papers, for sure. Yeah. Snap it up, grab it while you can. They're so beautiful. Again, thinking about your stationery, thinking about your weddings. Now, If you would like more of each of these individual colours, we do have them as individual sets for you as well. So if you'd like the gold or the platinum or the rose gold individually, we do have that availability. And in this one, you're going to get 20 in each, okay? So we've got the gold on screen for you now. Okay, and you're going to get 20 sheets in here, all right? So this is 20 sheets of your gold. And it's such, I don't know how close we can get. But it's totally different to any other gold. Look at that.
Yeah. That's what I say. It's got got a charcoal black kind of hue in the background there. It's almost as if it's been coated onto a different coloured base card for that gold to come through. Very vintage, very antique looking as well.
It is. Like I can imagine if you ever found. I don't know, I mean, maybe this is going back a bit, but sort of ancient Egyptian gold, and all that beautiful artwork. And if you think about Gustav Klimt and his wonderful paintings, this is the kind of gold that you see there. It's not brash, it's really, it looks very expensive, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
It's lovely. Yeah, it's gorgeous, really lovely.
In fact, if you just pass me, oh no, it doesn't matter. See, I've got one here for us. I'll just have a quick look through here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if I compare that to the gold.
Yeah. And this is lovely too, but very different. So
yeah,
there we go.
Completely different. You can see, as I say, different look, different finish, different pearl. They're both pearlescent, but they are completely different in their look. So again, from a matte and layering point of view, if you wanted to put those together again, and if you wanted to add metallic on top of that, again, you're going to get a different kind of look as well. Very cool to be able to work with and emboss with that.
Oh, definitely. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And you can see either one of them works well as a matte, actually, or a layer, don't they? It's wonderful. This is coming up for you, don't forget. And remember, in this set, you've got, thanks Keith, you've got 11.99 for 20 sheets of this beautiful gold, nearly 10% already gone of this. So I would be checking out as quickly as you can. It's so busy here today. I know, welcome to HobbyMaker. We're going to bring you the platinum now as well. And remember, all of this, keep on adding it to your basket, one postage and packaging, which I think is so brilliant, isn't it? People are already checking out on the platinum too, but isn't that lovely? Front and back.
Where usually those antique golds go, the platinums have got to go as well. And we have called it platinum for a reason. It's not silver. If I show you a comparison with a silver sheet, if I can just lay my hands on one, it is a completely different sheet. I'm not quite sure if that's the right one. Just try and have a quick look. You can see there a little bit of a colour difference between the two. Not as much of a colour difference as on the cameras there, as you can see, but you can see straight away platinum.
It is different, isn't it? It's lovely. CQW P26. This one is flying out the door currently. So if you're wanting to get this one home, check it out. Okay, Crafters there, and 5. We've got Alison, Sandra's there, Janice, well done. We've got Middlesex, we've got South Yorkshire, we've got Nottinghamshire, 5 Murray. So lovely to see so many of you joining us today. And message in, what do you love about Paper Dynamics? How long have you been crafting with Paper Dynamics stock as well? Really, really beautiful. And also, we were saying earlier, pineapple and cheese on a stick. You don't like it, do you?
I don't like the cheese bit. The pineapple I can live with, but not the cheese, really. And strangely, funny enough...
do you not like cheese at all?
No. Well, I like cheese.
I like cheese.
I like cooked cheese.
Oh, okay.
I love cooked cheese. So cheese on toast, for instance, I could eat that any day of the week.
Cheese on top of lasagna.
Pizza, lasagna. If it's warm and it's melted, I can eat it till the cows come home.
Okay.
But cheese on its own, I don't know. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you people? I can't imagine life without cheese. I love cheese.
And those ones that have got the marbled effect in there. Oh my goodness.
Oh, nice blue stinky cheese.
Oh, goodness me.
I love it. I love it. The mouldier, the better.
You put that on the stick and it'll stay on the stick for me.
So good. We've gone on to food again.
The song, you'll never find me in the kitchen at parties. That's because of the cheese on the sticks.
That's where I'll be. I'm always hovering around the cheese. That's like... always around the food.
You see, and some people put like those pieces of pineapple, then a little miniature sausage, and then a bit of cheese. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. There, a bit of meatloaf there for you. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. I love the pineapple. I love the sausage. Cheese down on the...
You can't put it back. You wouldn't do that now, would you?
No, don't put it back now.
If you're ever at a party and you just see the cheese there on its own, you'll know who's been there. Yeah, guilty.
Somebody like me.
Now, let's bring you the rose gold as well. Okay,
now,
so
this
remember
one,
20 sheets you're getting
this
there.
is now very, very limited, Rosie, let me tell you. Again, phenomenal. We have not got any more stock of this. When this stock has gone, that is it. It's gone, but it is a stunning colour for sure.
This is one of the most beautiful colours. It's really sophisticated as well. Imagine, again, die-cutting your flowers, your petals, your roses, embossing this as well. Have you got any of this embossed, actually, Keith? Have you got?
Well, we can put one through a folder if you want.
Are they core? Are they coloured core?
Yeah, coloured core.
Oh, my goodness. Can I rip it? Is
Absolutely. Let's go for it.
Is that allowed? When have I ever asked if that's allowed? Get in there. Look, so this is all coloured core. So the platinum and the gold that we just brought you as well, all coloured cores. You can do those lovely ripping techniques as well. It's going to emboss absolutely.
Yep, let me give me that, Rosie. I'm going to tell you.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you one of these. Let me just grab one of them. We'll just put that through there. We'll give you the broken bit. There you go. You can have the broken bit.
Okay.
Tear that as much as you like. And then what I'll do is I'm just going to grab one of my folders and we'll put it through its paces, shall we? Shall we just put it through its paces?
Yeah, let's do it.
That pattern any good for you? Is that all right?
Oh yeah, that's
look
going to be gorgeous.
That look nice. Let's put that one through there. We'll just put that through and emboss that for you.
This is lovely, isn't it? When you start to layer up your your torn edges and then your other edges, you can kind of create like little landscapes, things like that. I mean, just sort of improvising, but it is really lovely. It's a gorgeous contrast. But when you get those different colours together, create little petals, make petals and roses out of those torn edges.
Again, get your ball tool in there.
Yeah.
It will work with those, Rosie, perfectly. And the fact that this is double-sided gives you two options. You know why? Because you're either going to get an emboss, or if you wanted to, you've got the deboss as well, Rosie. So you've got the best of both worlds. Now there you go. There's no trickery there. This has been done live on TV. You can see that how it looks stunning. That looks.
That is an absolute dream. Now, I have to just warn you, because all of this is limited, actually, but this is absolutely most limited of all of them, and there are so many of you coming through. Do not leave anything in your basket, I implore you, honestly. Everything is flying out the door here today, so come on in. Beautiful rose gold, 20 sheets in your A4. It's 230 GSM and it is absolutely stunning. So well done to each and every one of you coming through. 0800 001 4433. That's your free phone number if you want to speak to our call centre about it. And again, on the website, hobbymaker.com, or on the app, of course, check out. Okay, so important. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Hi, Caroline. How are you doing? You okay?
She don't like cheese.
Oh, look, she's even popped her little face.
Hey, Caroline doesn't like cheese. Oh, she's with me, you see.
I'm with you on the cheese, Keith. Disgusting stuff. Loving your show, I always do. Oh, thank you, Caroline.
Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Thank you very much. You see, I'm not the only person that's, on the right side.
You're not holding
back. On the right side of sane, No,
I love it. I love the face.
Isn't it made with mouldy milk or something like that?
Oh, no, I don't like mouldy milk. I mean, I know technically cheese is, I suppose, just that.
Mouldy milk.
Thank you, lovely lady.
I know, that's very good. Right, now shall we go back to where we'll go back to the we'll revert back to where I was referring to with this wonderful paper. Now, the fact is that all of those colours that we've just shown you will work with this one, Rosie.
They will, won't they? That is so amazing. Look at that. It's absolutely gorgeous. It genuinely looks like a sheet metal. It looks like copper.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. When it's brand new and all beautiful and shiny. Brand new copper pipes. Absolutely stunning. I mean, that is so lovely. Imagine, using this as an insert, or using this to kind of wrap things with as well. Using it in your chocolate boxes, kind of wrapping things up inside the box as well. When you stick it in and you go in, it's got a ribbon around it, and it just a little bit of theatre.
That's right, theatre. And again, if you wanted to make, high-end flowers out of this, you're going to be able to do all of that. Your curly-whirly flowers, where we cut them into strips and wind them up to make
you made me think of a curly-whirly.
Curly-whirly. They did think to make a curly-whirly.
It's all coming back to
again,
food.
now look how that then works with those colours of the card that we've just shown you. So that was the antique gold, the platinum, and the pink as well. So you can see how that stunningly works really, really well with that.
Fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. So this 130 GSM, getting 50 sheets in here. CAW P24, and you are absolutely flying in for this. Don't blame me one little bit. $12.99 for 50 sheets.
Yeah, again, I would take this whilst we've got it. And some people said to me, Keith, oh, it's all about kidology. In fact, I was talking to a chap the other day. He said, oh, it's all about kidology, Keith. It's a bit of kidology. I said, it is not kidology. No. When I bring this stuff to you and I say, this is all we've got, when it's gone, then it is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Honestly, we would not lead you down the garden garden path and say, oh, this is endless. I'm always trying to get more. We're always scouring, not only the United Kingdom, we're scouring the planet Earth to find more materials at the right price, and that's the key pin. I can get you this colour today, tomorrow, next week. Do you want to pay £1 a sheet for it? Do you want to pay £2 a sheet for it? You know, it's got to be brought into you at the right price.
Exactly.
And that's what Paper Dynamics do. We're sourcing, we're looking. I've been to some buildings where I'm climbing up pallets. I know I shouldn't be really, but I'm climbing up pallets to get there. Health and safety. You didn't hear that from me.
So you don't stand on any chairs, Keith.
I'm not standing on any chairs. No, we don't want to do that one, no.
Putting stuff up in my classroom, I was stood on a chair and the health and safety officer at school came and he said, "Get down, Miss Hogg," which was my maiden name.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
I know. I hadn't done my ladder training at that point, but you know.
Well, there's a moral in that story then, really. I once fell off a ladder, you know.
Oh,
this
did
is
you?
true, this is true.
You didn't do your ladder training
you know, we had the storms the other week where all the electric ball trees came down. Well, the storm in, I think it was about
1986?
Yeah, the storm
I
of
slept through that.
Oh, my goodness me. It brought all my garden fence down, and the garden was a mess, and all the windows were filthy with the dust and the debris. I found out that day, Rosie, that I cannot fly. Honestly, I cannot fly. I climbed up the ladder with my bucket of water, an aluminium ladder, beautiful ladder, climbed up the ladder with my aluminium ladder, got to the top with my bucket of water. Got my sponge out to wash the windows, and the ladder cascaded out from underneath me. I came down like a brick. I hit the floor and my feet exploded. For those of you who like medical terms, I suffered a bilateral fractured oscalsis. And I'm not normally good with names. What's your name
painful.
again? Painful. Painful.
That
Honestly,
sounds
it was. I had. This is true. Honestly, I had an out-of-body experience.
Oh my goodness,
unbelievable. I was in so much agony. Ambulance came, put me in there. My good lady wife at that time was, you know, she was distressed, to say the least. And I'm floating about at the top of this ambulance saying, I'm all right, I'm not in pain. But I was out of it on the bed. You know, like the film Ghost?
Yeah.
When he gets up and he runs.
Yeah.
It was just like that. Honestly, it was just like that. So I honestly do believe that's what happens. Because I experienced it. But I was in hospital for a month. For a month, and it then took me 6 months to learn to walk again.
Oh, my God.
So the fact I'm still up today is a sheer miracle, you know.
People go through so much, don't they? We never know.
You never know. But the moral of the story is, Keith, he cannot fly.
He cannot
If only I
fly.
could have flown, I could have come down nice and gently instead of coming down like a brick.
And oh, my goodness. Right, we've got one more request to show the web again, right back at the beginning. Listen, this hour has just flown by, talking of flying. It's just flown. So please make sure, if you've got anything in your basket, any way through, just make sure you're checking out. It's really important. This is sensational. It's really beautiful. Brand new today.
Brand new today.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Fantastic, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Again, it's textured. It's a 90 gram. It is a paper weight, so you can bend it, shape it, fold it. You are getting 10 different colours, 10 sheets of each, 100 sheets in the bundle. And it's got this pearlised finish along with texture in there as well. It's a room 4 special. When it's gone, it's gone. That is it. There won't be any more.
It is fabulous. EMWP73 is your code. Check out your baskets. Keith, it is wonderful as always. It's been fabulous to see you.
Thank you very much.
Take care, darling. What time are you back?
I'm back at 5 o'clock.
Back at
different
5
show,
o'clock.
different products.
Yeah, well, we
Join me
look
then.
forward to seeing you then. You'll be here with Hayley. Do not go anywhere because our gorgeous Amy is back from Hunky Dory after this short break and we have a back-in-stock special. They sold out super fast on its launch last week and we're so delighted that Amy has brought it back to you today. So don't go anywhere because there's so much more to come on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Oh my goodness. Right. We are so excited for this, Amy.
Mate,
this is like, they're back.
This is a good day, isn't it?
It's a really good day.
I was like, yes.
Yes. Now tell us the story about these, because Nat launched these last week.
She did.
And Dan didn't get it at first, did he?
No.
Yeah. And who's Dan? Just for anyone who's not sure.
So Dan is Big Boss Dan at Hunky Dory. So we continually come up with ideas for new products, as do our design team, our viewers on our Facebook. We're always coming up with lots of ideas that we take to Dan. And he wasn't that keen on these.
He just didn't quite get it,
did he? Couldn't visualise how we were going to use them. So we did a few and we made some cards with them. Nat kept going back to him and saying, yes, we need to do these. And obviously, the show that you did with Natalie proved that.
Oh, my goodness.
Everyone loves them as much as we did.
That's it. Well, Nat and Nigel launched them and they'd pretty much entirely sold out by the time it came on. So we had a few left, I think. But my goodness, they are back in stock, okay? Get yourselves ready, because honestly, this is just one of the most genius products. And well done, Nat and Kat, for keeping on going back and saying, look, this is why we need them. It's extraordinary. This is $11.99. People already got people multi-buying. So let's take you through and show you. And just talk us through, Amy, what are we going to be getting for our $11.99?
So you are getting 16 sheets. There's 4 different designs. So you're getting it both in gold and silver. But you can see, and what we want, or what you can do, is cut these into strips to use on your cards as wraps to wrap around them. But there's just so many ways that you can use them, and there's lots of inspiration from the shows that have already been done. And I'll show you 3 other ways today, hopefully, of how you can use them as well. But they just cover all occasions as well. So you've got your birthday ones. Here you've got your well done, your good luck, retirement, congratulations. Perfect as well if you want to make shaker cards and have a sentiment on the front of there. And then you've got your wedding anniversary ones.
Oh, they're so good, aren't they? Because if you want to sort of use them around a curve project, your curved sort of toppers and things.
Yes, you can do. You can put them over your adorable scoreable cardstock. They look gorgeous done layered over parchment as well.
Oh, nice,
but you can also bring in your alcohol markers and colour them. So those flowers at the top, those there, you could colour those in as well, just to match the colours on your card.
Oh, that's a really great idea. They're just so beautiful, and you're getting it in silver and in gold as well. So you're getting 8 sheets in total, is that right?
So you're getting, I think it's 16 sheets in
16
total.
sheets in total. So I do apologise. You know, I was thinking 8 sheets is pretty good, because you've got, but 18 sheets in total. And we're just showing you here, this is from the show last week, and you can see the kind of things you're able to do. We've got the sentiments on their way for you as well, but these beautiful wraps that just take you all the way around, absolutely fantastic. You can see that bringing you some of those examples just there. The sentiments are also on their way for you too. But just brilliant. Look at that. Happy. And all these little details.
I know, and the amount of foiling on there, and you think how many cards you are going to be able to make using all these sheets.
Yeah, oh, I love it. Look at that. And then you're saying you can colour these as well. I mean, how fantastic.
Definitely, you can get your dies and die cut your frames and put them on there. But you can see lots of examples here of how you can use them on your cards.
Oh, it's so beautiful. I'm just having a look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Really clever, because it gives dimension in a completely different way.
Definitely, and just that added quality. I think using acetate, especially when it's foiled, your sentiment as well, just makes it next level, doesn't it, really?
Yeah. Absolutely. Right, I'm going to just warn you straight away. Oh, everyone's in. A lot of you are multi-buying.
Yeah.
This is a restock, okay? At the moment, I believe what we have for you on the show today is what we have.
Yes.
Oh, okay, right. I'm being told by Laura that this is it. But this morning we had 0.
Yeah, it's one of those products that even yesterday I was like, right, are you sure we've got some?
Sure
I can do them. But yeah, obviously we foil them, but there's other products that we need to do, so we can't just push those to the side to do these.
Course.
So they have to take their turn. So it might be that we can't get them back for a little while either.
Yeah, exactly. So come on, I mean, look how much you get in one sheet. You're getting 16 sheets in total for $11.99. This is why a lot of you are multi-buying. Do come in, do check out. If you've got any questions, message in. But you're going to see some fantastic demos from Amy as well. She's going to show you how you can use them, show you how you can get the most out of them as well. Just just make sure you're checking out your baskets. Remember, you've got 8 in the gold, 8 in the silver, all for £11.99.
I know.
And it's construction weight, isn't it?
It's construction weight. You've got that foiling that you would expect that we always use with the hunky-dory products.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, if you make cards to sell, you can really add a premium to the price that you charge for your cards if you're using these sentiments
absolutely.
on there.
We will be showing you more samples through the show as well. And, of course, you can re-watch. So the show was last Thursday when Nat launched these with you. It's Thursday the 23rd, I want to say.
Yes,
Thursday the 23rd, 1 p.m. And you can re-watch that show and you can see all of these beautiful, beautiful acetates there. And, of course, you've got demos coming up with Amy today. So you'll never be stuck for ideas. 20% of our restock has gone. That's not including everyone who's got them in their basket. So again,
Please
don't...
check out.
Yeah, exactly. Really, really important. LFHD42 is your code on this one. These are the luxury foiled acetate card wraps. We've also got the sentiments on their way, and then we have the edge-to-edge foiled acetate coming your way as well. If you want to shop ahead for any of that, feel free to. It's all on the website there. But Catherine, Julie, you're next to be answered. Sally, Marie Claire, Rosemary, Karen, nearly 30% has now gone. It's a very speedy show. It's a busy day today. Oh, do you know what? I didn't do it at the end. I haven't shown you the gold. And Chris took it all down for us, especially. I'll just pop, sorry, my darling, I'll just show you in the gold. So you do get, I know, Laura's like, one job, Rosie, one job. There you go.
So usually with acetate, it's gold on the one side, but then you could turn it over to silver, but because you've got the writing on there, we've done the both.
Yeah,
so
I love that. I love that you've got the options, you've got the choices, absolutely superb. And just in case you missed as well, Amy was saying earlier, so you can colour these, can't you?
Definitely. Get your alcohol markers out. What I tend to do if I'm colouring acetate is do it on the front and the back.
Oh, okay, nice.
It just gives that a deeper colour if you do it on both
that's
sides.
A really good tip. I love that.
And especially good if you use your darker tones as well. But yeah, definitely get your alcohol markers out and have a go with those as well.
So excited, so excited. Right, we're going to bring to you as well your sentiments. And these are terrific as well, aren't they? Because you've got in your, is it 8x8?
Yes, it is,
inch squares. Here we go. I'm just going to get
So these came about from our Trim Me paper pads. So you know the ones that have got the sentiment in the centre, and then you can trim it to the size that you want for your card. So we decided to do them on acetate and then put the sentiment in the middle, and then you can decide how large you want that piece of acetate to be, so you can cut it down as well. So whether you're doing apertures, you can use them on there. They are, you can do them on the fronts of your cards, just add it on and put some gems on to attach it with as well.
I love these. They're beautiful, aren't they? And again, just gives you so much choice. You can sort of, there we go. Them on your bigger cards as well, shaker cards.
Definitely, yes. So the shaker element, but again, you get the gold and the silver in these.
I love it.
And these are just, again, cover every occasion, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. And then I'm guessing as well, if you do cut them down, you've got the acetate to use in different ways around your borders and things like that.
Yes, you can do, Or you could even do your boxes, couldn't you, with your frames as well.
Fab. Oh, they're just great. Really, really terrific with heartfelt thanks. Lovely sentiments as well. So, you've got that great choice in here. You've got lots and lots of different ones, which is superb. Here you go. With heartfelt thanks, you get 20 sheets in total for £11.99. NCHD06. I mean, how hard is it to do foiling on acetate if you're trying to do it yourself?
It is difficult, and I think that's what the challenges we had, especially the amount of foiling that we put on, especially with the wraps. But it's just, we just kept going, and we've definitely got it spot on. What we didn't want to do is bring out something that was not hunky-dory quality, but they really worked really hard on it, and it's the hunky-dory quality you would expect.
That's it, and it's something that's not easy to achieve at home.
And something that we haven't seen either from anywhere else.
Because I was thinking as well, with this size, it would be really good for like a lid for your box.
Yes.
I think Nat made one actually last week. She made a lid with one of these. So if you've made like a box of chocolates or a little box of truffles or something like that.
Yeah, how lovely.
Really, really lovely, because it is, again, construction weight, isn't it?
Yes, so you can sort of use your box lids with it. Yep, perfect.
Be really good. Perfect for that. Perfect for your shaker cards as well, which is really, really handy. And, of course, for doing your curved. We saw just in the video back then, using these on
how you can curve them around your cards.
Really fabulous. Sally, Doreen, Elaine, Catherine's coming through, Lottie, Corinne, well done, Kelly and Karen, loads and loads of you coming through. Sue's in there as well, West Midlands, congratulations to you. Keep on coming through, okay, we've got loads of you there. Keep on looking back on the web as well. If you're just joining us, have a little look on the website and then you can see all of those different types of acetate there for you. So we've got the Essential collection coming up and then we can see all of it in action as well. And this is just fabulous, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
I mean, this one is so appropriate, isn't it? Ready for Valentine's Day as well. Or maybe wedding cards that you want to make.
That's great. Look at that. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? So again, we're getting 8 different designs, is that right? And then you've got in gold and in silver.
It's just edge to edge. I mean, look how much foiling is on there.
Wow.
But again, it's construction weight, so you can do your stepper cards with it. You know, your acetate fronts for shaker cards as well with it.
That's good. And again, colouring onto it.
Definitely. I mean, that could cover any occasion. Couldn't it? Birthdays, anniversaries.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh, that's a bit jazzy, isn't it? Like that. Those different patterns, just beautiful. Really fantastic. And this is lovely, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. It's got. So this one is the reversible, isn't it? So you've got. Is that right? You've got silver. Ah, look.
Yeah. So you could turn it around if you wanted to use it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And you get that lovely texture on it as well. Then it's gorgeous. Wonderful. So many different patterns in here. Luxury forward acetate, and again, you've got your construction weight in here. And this is cool. Look at that.
It's gorgeous. It's like confetti, isn't
it?
Sparkles.
Absolutely. And then you've got those lovely little Dixie flowers as well. 8 different designs, 2 different colours. So you've got it in silver, you've got it in gold. It's absolutely superb. PMHD76. All of this, so 18 sheets in total for $11.99, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, we've got a couple of the samples again from last week's show, and you can see them all here. Ignore the clock, because that's a live show that we're watching. We're watching a live show within a live show. But you can see, I mean, that's one of the sentiments there, isn't it, Amy?
Yeah, so combining the 2 products, so using that foiled edge-to-edge acetate, but with the wraps or with those sentiment sheets as well.
That's great. See, it's really cool, isn't it? I mean, having that kind of see-through card, it's really clever. I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. It's terrific. Really good. PMHD76 is your code. Come on in, check it out, and would you like a little bit of inspiration? Me too. What are you going to make for us, my darling?
Okay, so we're going to use, let's move that out of the way for a minute. This one, so it's good luck. Your new journey is only just beginning.
Oh, nice.
So it might be somebody who's got a new job, going away to university. Lots of options, isn't there?
Yeah.
So what I thought we'd do, we're going to combine these products from earlier and
nice.
sort of put them onto there, and you'll see how you're going to be able to use it. Then I've also brought in one of the pages from the special days that we've got coming up, the one there.
Beautiful. This
little book, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So we're going to put that behind it. So what we need to do first of all is, because it's acetate, I'm going to use red liner tape.
Okay.
To add this to the card. I think that's always the best to use with acetate.
Is it super strong as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You know it's going to stay. So I think with the acetate, I think one of the concerns Dan had was not knowing how you would attach the wraps, maybe.
Okay.
So I think with the demos that Nat's done and that we'll do, I think you'll be able to see how you can attach them to your cards without being able to see any sort of adhesive behind it. So these are one of the Aperture card fronts that we had in the 1 o'clock show. So it's just showing how you can use these products together. So we're going to bring this in, and I want to do it so we've got it just above that flower there. So I think if we put that on there, and then we can put this down. So I've used green because I think it just brings out the green from the bottom, so it just ties it all in. So then we're just going to cut around here.
Oh, it's such a good way of doing it. So you layered it all up before.
Yeah, so I could see exactly where I wanted the wording to go, so it doesn't completely cover your image as well, isn't it? It's just, I mean, that's the perfect thing about acetate, isn't it? You can always see. But definitely it just adds that quality to your cards.
Yeah, definitely. And having it in the 8x8 size means you can use it with smaller cards as well, bigger cards. You've got the versatility.
Definitely. And if you have got any of our trimming pads with the sentiments like this, you could always use one of those. All of those have got a guide on the back, depending on what size you want it to be, so you know your sentiment's going to be in the middle. So you could always use one of those to do that. So we're going to come in with our 8x6 card, and I'm just using some of this paper. It's from the Essential Paper Pads, the watercolour one.
Beautiful.
And we're just going to layer this up onto our gold mirror.
Gorgeous. I love these watercolour papers. They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah. I'm at the point now where some of my colours are done. Like, I've used them all, so...
Look at it.
I know, since we launched those, they've been on my desk the whole time, because I think they're the ones that you can just keep going to.
Yeah.
And with the 4 together, there's always something that you can use. So, for example, in the 1 o'clock show, we used the rainbow one, didn't we?
Yeah, that's right.
For the card. So we're just going to put this onto our card blank. So let's just put that. So we're just going to cover the whole card so we haven't got any of that white space. And then we need to put this down onto here. And then
those colours work so well. The watercolours and those beautiful pastels from the Apertures.
They're just gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. So if we put this, try and put it central as we can, like that. And then what we'll do, we'll add our foam pads onto here just to raise it up, and then the sentiment isn't flat to the image. We've just got that little bit of dimension, just that we're going to be able to see it more clearly. But definitely have a look at sort of all your little books that you've got if you've ordered the ones from the show earlier. These are going to work perfectly with them as well. So let's just take them over there.
Look at that.
So, and what you can do, if you've got like an anti-static bag, you could just run that over it, so you know you're not going to get any sort of paper bits stuck to it.
Beautiful.
So we're just going to add this onto here. So we're going to put that. Just make sure we're covering.
That looks amazing.
So you can see there, just how you can really see what the sentiment says. But you've got that image in the background.
And it almost, when the light's shining through, I don't know if you can see on camera, but you can see the shadow of the words.
Yeah.
So again, it just gives it such an incredible
dimension.
dimension.
Using those foam pads just to raise it ever so slightly off that image just really helps. And then what I've done, I've just taken another one of these sheets and just cut some of the elements that we've got covered up.
Nice.
So this one here, so it just hangs over the edge, and then we've got our butterfly here. So we're just going to add those on just to kind of bring it out into the frame slightly. So we'll put that on with our foam pads.
Just works so well.
I mean, with this one, it could even be like a retirement card, couldn't it? It's a new journey, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. It's just, I mean, different chapters in lives, and that can be after school, that can be after uni, that can be after college, that can be starting a new job, that can be moving into a new house, you know, a new relationship.
Definitely.
A new partnership. It can be so many different things, can't it? It's great. But just having that acetate raised up a little bit just looks great. So cool.
And it's ready done for you, isn't it? Like, what you would have to do if you wanted to do that is get your stamps out. You'd have to use your anti-static bag, embossing powders. And I don't always get it right with that. So this is just, it makes it so much easier for you to do. So you've got that flower there, and then we'll just put that butterfly on.
The fact that it's been foiled as well, you kind of get that lovely texture in there, which looks really professional and expensive again, doesn't it?
But then it takes no time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So if you've got the frames, you've got these, you can make a really special card within a few minutes. So we'll put that one on there. And then what I've done, I've cut that one out there. So we're just going to put that just up there, just to sort of finish that part of it off there.
Beautiful.
They're just lovely spring colours as well, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? The Apertures are on the web for you as well if you want those. They were in the earlier show. We will recap them. And, of course, we've got your essential selection. You saw Amy using the watercolour pad, and we've got 4 different pads for you today on the show. So we'll recap everything. So if you're sitting at home thinking, oh, where's that, where's this? Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Yeah.
We'll bring it all in.
And the nice thing is we can bring them all in because they all work together. We can just keep sort of including all of them.
Well, it's like you said earlier, I mean, these acetates, they're going to work with every single collection that you have from Hunky Dory and beyond. You know, you can layer them over anything, really.
Definitely. So if you've got any of our topper sheets, what you can do is they've always got, most of the toppers have got a frame, so you could put these behind the frame, raise it and then put the topper underneath it as well. But you can see it literally only takes a few minutes, but you've just got that gorgeous sort of sentiment on the top of there.
Oh, look, you can see the shadow now, can't you? Doesn't that look terrific? It looks really wonderful. And it also somehow makes the daffodil look even more three-dimensional as well. I think that's lovely. Really,
just
really gorgeous.
So easy to use, and you can make gorgeous cards in
Well, what was that? That was 5 minutes. That was 5 minutes of you demonstrating and talking at the same time on live television, and it took you 5 minutes.
If you've got your frames, if you've got these are the sorts of cards that you're going to be able to make.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Wendy's just messaged in. She said that could be for a new baby as well, you know, for the parents.
Oh, nice.
New beginning.
Just found out,
New chapters, new journeys. It's just, you know, it can be so many different things. That is beautiful. Well done. Right, what we're going to do, we'll recap the Apertures for you, so you've got those in, because these have flown out the door today. Brand new.
We hope they would be, because we've loved them.
Well, you're crafters, so this is the great thing with your whole team at Gadori. You know, you're all people who are crafting every day yourselves, so you know what.
Because we sit there, we use little books often and thought, what do we need to go with these? And this was it. But you can see there how you could use them for other things as well.
Yeah. Now it says little book apertures, but actually you could use these for so many different
things.
They're
just frame apertures, aren't they? Yeah, they're the perfect size for your little books, but you can obviously use them. They work perfectly with those acetate sentiments as well.
That's great. Now, if you missed the earlier show, okay, you're going to be getting 24 in your gold, which I'm showing you now, and then you're also going to get 24 in your silver, which are different colourways. So they're different colours in each set, and of course then you'll get 2 of each colour with each set as well. So really exciting. You're getting 48 in total, and you think about the fact that you've got all of those parts to sort of pop out as well. It's amazing, isn't it? So you've got all those mats in there as well. It's just brilliant.
I love that pink.
Yeah. Look at that. EXHD04 coming in for all of these. These colours are lovely.
I'm wondering if there's people that ordered in the 1 p.m. show and then looking again and thinking, if you'd already bought the acetate sentiments or buying them today and thought, I need more. I'm going to use these for so many things.
Yeah, that's it. You know, using one set for your little books, using another set for your acetates maybe as well. It just makes life so easy, doesn't it? And then, of course, you've got all those different elements too. And the frame, actually.
I think the other nice thing would be as well, if you buy a cheap 5x7 frame from a shop and put these into them, and sort of do home decor pieces, maybe photographs you've got, but you want a nice sort of coloured.
Well, think of all your how many of the kids' photos have you got from school, Amy?
Oh,
through the years,
although,
you could do a different colour each year.
Say that. My daughter got to school the other day and said, "Mum, I got in the line and I had the worst news ever." Oh. I said, "What was it?" She said, "It was photo day."
Oh.
I was like, okay, if that's your worst day, you're doing okay.
You're doing all right, yeah. That's okay.
Like, you are not buying that photo.
Oh, my goodness me. That's what your parents might have told you, Laura, because I am there with them. Laura said, producer Laura just said, I feel like we never were told what day was photo day. We do now. We get an email and we get told about it. But I am always very forgetful on this. Mind you, that's true. 90s, no emails back then.
No.
So, you know, might have got a letter home.
A letter in the bottom of the school bag,
A letter scrumpled in the bottom, exactly. Oh, my goodness, these are flying out of the door. So this is the bundle where you're going to get both sets, remember. So you've got the silver and you've got the gold. And, of course, you've got that £5 saving as well, which is absolutely brilliant. EXHD04. They are there individually for you if you'd like them individually. You might want an extra set of the gold. You might want an extra set of the silver. And you're welcome to do that. But just think about how many different things you can use these with. Again, use them in your boxes. Use them.
Definitely,
Lanterns, things like that as well, I guess. Oh, do you know what I've just thought? Right, all of these central ovals.
Yes.
What have we got coming up? Decorate an Easter egg. You could get like get the kids all there doing all their. So you're using the frame for your acetates and things like that, and then get everyone to do their own little egg. Wouldn't it? Nice. And then, of course, you can use them as mats if you want to as well. Oh, they're just great. If you haven't seen these yet today, I mean, we've got a massive influx of people calling through. Go back and watch the 1 o'clock as well, because not right now, obviously. But, you know, stay with us right now. But after 9 tonight, okay, then you can go and have a little browse, re-watch the 1 o'clock show, and you'll see Amy using these in a totally different way to how she's using them in this hour as well. And this is the great thing. They're so versatile. You embossed it earlier on, didn't you? You embossed the frame.
Yes, you can put them through your embossing folders as well, which looks really nice. But the second demonstration I did, where you can also use your scoreboard to score patterns on either your lines or your crisscrosses, your squares, anything like that you can do with them as well.
It's so good and really beautiful. So all of the different colourways. Let me just check the numbers for you as well. So it's 12 of the colours in the silver, isn't it? And 12 of the colours in the gold. Is it 20? So you're getting 24 in each gold and silver. That's amazing. That's 48 altogether. That's just incredible.
And you've got 2 on a page.
I had to just double check that, forgive me, because I just wanted to make sure. Wow, yeah, so good, so good. So really, really superb. So come on in, take advantage. Check it out. I know Laura's double checking now too. So yeah, because you've got 12 of the ovals, you've got 12 of the other shape, haven't you?
Yes,
in each colour. So yeah, it is 24. So we're all double checking now. Yeah, 24 of each, okay, in each of your colours. So 48 apertures in total. It's amazing. And there's loads and loads of you still coming through as well. EXHD04. Keep on checking out. Now, those essential pads that you talked about, you've just used the watercolour in your demo there.
Yes, and I used the rainbow one in the 1 o'clock show.
That's right.
But the other one there, the watercolour. But these are one of those things that you're going to keep on your craft table all the time.
Yeah, well, you're saying these are on your desk.
Just keep going back to.
Absolutely. So you've got 48 sheets in each pad, okay? And you've got 4 different designs. We've got a little bit more stock today as well. It's been added in for us, which is fabulous. So really good news for you at home. We've got people dialing through already. So you've got the rainbow, you've got the craft, you've got the check, and you've got the watercolour. We'll flick through all of those for you, getting all 4 of these today, QBHD01. Let's have a little quick flick through. So this is the one you used in the 1 o'clock show,
yes, so they're A5 inside, and you get 48 sheets in each one. And they are uncoated, so you can stamp onto them, add your inks onto them if you want to as well.
That looks like it's actually sparkly, doesn't it?
It
It's
does,
so clever.
Yeah.
Beautiful. 48 sheets in each.
I never understand how they can get such dimension in a flat sheet of paper, but
so clever. Oh, I love this. Look at this as well. We've had a return of tie-dye as well, haven't we? Talking of return of fashion, and I'm loving that. I'm all for tie-dye. I love it. Lovely inky backgrounds as well. And so vibrant, the colours here. This is what you used earlier, wasn't it?
Yes, it was, yes. So with those brighter aperture card fronts that you've got, these are just going to work perfectly with them as well.
As well. That's stunning.
It's gorgeous. You can cut into that as well.
Well, that's joy.
Yes.
Right there, isn't it? It's beautiful. I mean, trying to do this yourself, some of them you can have a go, you can obviously do your inky backgrounds and things like that, but sometimes you don't have time to do that. You know, and then you've got a background like this, where would you start? You know,
and the nice thing about that is, depending on sort of the colour tones of your card, depends on which part of the paper you can use as well.
Oh, that's so true. So true. I love this. Tons and tons of you coming through. I love that marbling as well. That looks like agate almost, doesn't it?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Stunning. So that's your rainbow selection, okay? Then we've got the watercolour, and we've just seen Amy using the watercolour here now. I'll check out your baskets. We've got so many of you dialing through at £31.96 for 4 A5 pads is superb. again, like you just said, you know, that texture, being able to see that on a two-dimensional piece of paper.
And that's the thing, if you're not into your sort of your inky blending and your backgrounds, but you love the effect of it, then these are perfect because we've already done it for you.
That's it.
And these are more subtle tones, so going to go with sort of your pastel colours as well.
Definitely. You could even layer up some of these with the rainbows, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Yes.
You can interchange between all 4 of the books.
Beautiful. This is your check. And you know what? I've never seen check so many different ways before as well. It's great. Who knew?
I love that one. That's one of my favourites.
It's gorgeous.
I've got none of that one left in mind.
Oh, you might have to get yourself another one. That's it.
You can see here you've got so many different colour tones. So you've got your sort of your more masculine cards you could use with these as well. But then you've got your pinks and your pastels. So it's a real lots of different colour tones within this one.
Oh, it's really lovely. I love a check. And then a bit of gingham. Picnics, your picnic cards, your spring and summer cards. Absolutely lovely.
But these are perfect as well because they're slightly larger than your 5x7 frames. So they work, like I've just done with that demonstration, they work perfectly as your background.
So gorgeous. And that is your check. And then, last but by no means least, and we all love craft card. How cool is this? This is so many different ways and textures with your crafter A5 in their size. Okay, so each of the pads A5 in size.
Yes, yeah, they are.
And 48 sheets of each. Look at that. Look at the dimension.
Yeah, so you get 12 different designs in each one as well.
Genuinely looks like it is scrumpled up.
I know.
So clever. And that's testament to the quality of the printing.
And it's lovely, I think, to have craft paper because craft card can sometimes be quite thick.
Yeah.
So if you're posting your makes or mindful of your mats and layers, sometimes it's a bit too heavy, whereas the papers, that looks like a corkboard, doesn't it?
It does,
yeah.
it does. It's so clever. And then look at that. You just want to sort of scratch it. It looks so textured. It's brilliant. Absolutely lovely. You've got that writing paper there as well. Gorgeous. And cardboard. Oh, my word. It's all here, isn't it? It's just lovely. This would be great for iris folding as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes.
Paper techniques and things. And all of that again. So stunning. This is your chance to come and get all 4 of these here today for $31.96, which is absolutely brilliant. There's a clock on screen. And that means we're going to be dropping that price for you today. So well done to everyone who's already checked out. Well done to everyone who's already come through. Yeah, that's already a fantastic deal at $31.96.
Yeah, you get that for all 4 packs, isn't it? Yeah.
Brilliant. Less than £10 a pad already. Bearing in mind that A5, you've got 48 sheets in each one. Don't wait for the clock, okay? Should be $7.99 each, which is $31.96. Today, I need my other hand to drum roll. Yay. Oh my word, £4.50 each, £18. That's for all 4 of them. Go, 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 go.
Definitely.
Yeah, how cool is that? It's amazing. And all these lovely bright colours, thinking about spring, summer, just beautiful mates for you here.
Yeah, and these work perfectly with these acetate sentiments, but also with the little books. So if you watch the 1pm show and got those little books, these are going to work perfectly with those as well.
Well, you've used them with everything today, really, haven't
yes,
you?
because you can, isn't it? And it all just works so well together.
That's it. And with those colours, they're going to work with your Miri, they're going to work with your Adorable Scoreable, they're going to work with all of your little books. So no matter which collection you're working with, you're going to find that a lot of these colours will work.
Definitely.
One way or another,
yeah,
they?
Because of the combination of the different tones and the colours in them and those patterns. Yeah. It's just something for everything.
Yeah, there is. Now, can you stamp on these and colour
Yeah, you can do. They're uncoated, so 120 GSM papers. So definitely stamp on them. I've stamped sentiments onto them as well, especially with that watercolour one. It looks gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Just lovely. Right, 30% of our stock is officially gone. That does not include everyone who has it in their basket. Okay, so please do not wait to check these out. You might be sort of adding to your basket thinking you have to build a basket, build your order, because you don't want to get stung for more than one potion packaging. We've all been there. We've all done that.
Yes.
Different companies.
See something else
exactly. But you don't need to worry about that here at HobbyMaker because we cover you for the whole day. So till midnight tonight, you can shop across all of our different brands. You can shop across our website as well with on our different brand pages at HobbyMaker. And you can put in as much as you like, even if you're going to go for a die cutting machine today, if you're going for some of our printers and things like that too. All of it's included in that $4.95. So don't build your basket. Just check out as quickly as you can. Nearly 40% has gone. What we're going to do, because time is racing away with us again.
I know, but that says Ultimate Collection 1.
Ultimate Collection 1.
So,
keep on coming through. Yes, a little bit of a hint there.
Hopefully.
That spoiler alert. We've got another demo.
Okay,
What would you like to make for us, darling?
So we're going to use the acetate wraps this time.
Oh, lovely.
And I'm going to use the congratulations and the hello you. I just absolutely love this one with the rainbows on. And then we're going to bring in from our special days, let me bring the toppers in so that you can see this topper collection here, which is called Welcome Little One. So I thought both of those sentiments are going to work perfectly with that.
Perfect.
So we're going to bring in our gold mirror to start with, and then I've cut some of the cardstock down. So this is the cardstock that comes in the special days to coordinate with this one. So we're going to start with the hello you. So what we can do, let's trim this down a bit so that we can then use that other sentiment as well. So what you could do is actually trim them down before you, as soon as you get them, and so you've got them all ready to go. So we're going to start off, we're going to put our red liner tape. Again, because it's acetate, we're going to use red liner tape on here. So we'll put that onto this one. But they're such a good concept, aren't they? And they are. Nothing we've done or seen before. So.
Well, that's it. I can't think of anywhere else that you might get something like this either. It's just totally different, isn't it?
But now they've said yes to these, I mean.
That's it.
So we're just going to put that just on the line there. So you can see how easy they are to attach to your cardstock. So we'll just cut that up. And then we've got the other panel that we're going to put onto here. I think we'll use a thinner one. And you'll be able to see, I'm going to mat and layer them onto gold mirror, and you'll be able to see how well the gold mirror just makes it, the sentiment pop. So we'll just cut that off to there.
Everything just looks so professional, doesn't it, with them?
It's just perfect, isn't it? So take that off there. And then again, we'll just line it up just on the line. So we've got that there. And then you can see, so that's how you can attach them to your cardstock. And you can see they're really easy to do. And then we're just going to attach that onto our gold. Wow. And you can see how it looks, almost looks engraved into there, doesn't it, when you catch it.
Oh, that's so
clever. We're going to add that onto our card.
Do you know, I was thinking as well, you know, if you've got those box frames from, you know, from the big Scandinavian store, and you've got the glass in the front.
Yes.
You could do home decor and put the acetate on top of or behind the glass, couldn't you, as well?
Definitely.
It really would, wouldn't it? So, I mean, I just love this acetate because the possibilities.
Yeah, so you can see, you can just catch it in the light there. Just looks...
You're right about engraving, yeah, it really does.
So we're going to put this onto the front, but what we're going to do, because we've got the other sentiment that we want to use, I'm going to create a stepper.
Oh, nice.
So we're going to put the sentiment onto there. So we'll just add, again, our red liner tape.
How do you come up with all your different ideas for cards and how to present them and stuff? Because you just always have such brilliant ideas for them.
Genuinely, now I do this job, all those hours of watching, and this is genuinely HobbyMaker, it's all paid off.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
But just sometimes you just look at something and think that's what I want to do with it. Ideas from other people. We always have like chats in the office about things as well, what we can do and things. So
I think that's it, isn't it? It's giving yourself the chance to chat with other people, whether that's virtually on Facebook page or fan page, or you've got ideas from other people. You never need to be stuck in a rut or stuck for ideas.
No.
Because you've got your magazine as well.
Definitely, yeah. So we've got handbooks as well that we use with the scoreboard.
Oh, yeah.
Just everywhere, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll put this onto here. So let's make sure that is... So again, this is showing you now how you can use it with your sort of topper collections. And then we're going to put this one onto the front here. So I've cut 2 pieces. So again, we will add... Let's go with the thinner one. Where's the other one gone? There it is. the one. Look how I even put spare on there.
Oh, I love that.
So I know that that's the one, just in case.
Yeah, it's great.
So we're going to put this one onto here. And because you get so many in the set, you can use two on a card, and it looks really sort of lavish, doesn't it, and expensive, but it's not. So let's just work out if it's 8.
It's so clever with 16 sheets in total. I mean, you can make so many cards with that, can't you?
Yes, definitely.
Really fantastic. They really go a long way.
Just going to put that in the middle so that we make sure we're getting it in the right place. And then we'll put that just on the line there. And then we'll put the other one onto the bottom there.
Flying out the door again, you know. I wouldn't be surprised if they sell out
It's so
at the time
busy.
today. It is.
That first show, Natalie was so looking forward to it, and it was so lovely to see. So
They're just great, and I'm glad that you've all pushed it with Dan. So, come on, we know they're going to be brilliant.
Do it onto there, and then we're just going to cut that excess off on there.
It just makes your card stand out, doesn't it?
Yeah. And then we're just going to add that to the front of there, and then we can trim that bit off. So if we go along with our tape runner.
What's really clever as well, the way that you're sticking it all down and joining it all together, you can't see any of those joins. You can't see the glue. You can't. Yeah, it's really, really clever.
So we need to put it on there, that one first. Let's put it onto our matte layer so we can see.
Oh, nice.
Again, you can see that coming through there.
Wow.
Let's cut that down.
Gorgeous.
And then we can put that one onto the front there, and then we can add our toppers from the collection. So you can see how you can use it. Any collections that you've got, you're going to be able to use it with those as well. So you can see then you've got your two sort of sentiments in one.
And again, it looks engraved, doesn't it? With just that gold mirror behind it.
And then there's just lots of different toppers that we can use. So we'll take the...
And this is from Special Days, isn't it?
Yes,
So we do have the Special Days on the show for you today, by the way. So if you're wanting to add these toppers in, we'll run through all of that for you after Amy's demonstration.
Yes, so Special Days was launched at the start of the year. And it's a really good kit because it covers...
Well, everything, doesn't it?
The whole year, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
So whatever occasion you've got coming up the year, whether it's a graduation, somebody passing the driving test, a new home, they're all covered within this one collection. So we're going to put that just overlapping on there slightly, and then we'll put the topper on with our 3D foam pads. But if you do want to add two sentiments, I say a step is sort of a really good way of being able to do that. So we'll put that one in the centre there, and then we put that one, I think we can put that one down the bottom. So just using your foam pads to add all of these things on, and then you get lots of other different sentiments. So we can put that one down here. And then we can put that one on here. So we just put this little, let's cut one of the strips down for this one. But I think on the gold, when the light's shining on it, you can just really see.
Oh, how cute is that?
And then this last one I love, Look Who's Here.
Oh.
So we've got to put that one on there, I think.
Wait. I love these sets. Because they're just, again, you've got so much in there, haven't you? Your toppers, your sentiments, your ribbons.
Yeah. And then we'll put that just above there so that we can see it. But then you can see how you've got both of those sentiments on there.
Oh, look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? Just really, really beautiful. And the acetate just being foiled in that way. Just give that a little jiggle towards. It's just fantastic. It really does look engraved. It's brilliant. Gives it a look, because it looks embossed almost, doesn't it?
I think it does, doesn't it? Yeah, engraved, yeah.
It's superb. How lovely is this? And you can have a go at making something just like this at home. Don't miss out on these gorgeous luxury foiled acetate card wraps. LFHD42 is your code. It's just $11.99, and that's for 16 sheets. Remember, you've got 8 in the gold, you've got 8 in the silver, with just all of these wonderful, wonderful sentiments on there. And there's so much jam-packed onto here.
Yeah, I mean, you've got, I think, is it 8 sentiments you've got on there?
Yeah, I mean, having a look at this, it's amazing. The ribbons that you've got on here as well.
And it's nice to have the different widths, isn't it, as well? So depending on what sort of card you want to make as well.
Absolutely. It's so good. And lots of different occasions as well. You know, thinking of you, deepest sympathy. May you find comfort in the love and the memories shared. You know, it is something for everybody. It's gorgeous. Wishing you happiness and health as well. So remember, you've got 8 of the designs in silver, and then you've got 8 of the design sheets in your gold as well, all for $11.99, which is absolutely brilliant. I'd love to see these coloured in, because I think they're just, really, really gorgeous. So would you use alcohol markers?
Definitely. And then you can colour them in, whatever sort of papers you want to use. You can colour them in to match the papers as well.
It's just great. It's so wonderful. These are back in stock today, having sold out in record time last week, last Thursday. So again, you can re-watch last Thursday's show at your own leisure. And, of course, you can re-watch our show today with Amy as well. So you can re-watch the demonstration, see how it's all done. Loads and loads of inspiration, so you never need to feel alone. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we did see Amy using the special days. That's all here for you on the show as well. So you've got the topper packs, you've got the little book as well from the Pick and Mix earlier on. But what we've got, the acetate as well, you've got your sentiments. Now, these are 8 by 8 inch, okay? And you've got... How many different sentiments was it again, Amy, my darling? And we've got silver and gold again, haven't we?
Yeah.
Here we are. Here we are.
4 different sentiments.
Yeah, 4 different sentiments in the silver, in the gold, and you get 2 of each, don't you?
Yes, yeah.
Perfect. So with heartfelt thanks again, $11.99 for, I think it's 20 sheets. There we go, 20 sheets this time. Absolutely brilliant. There we are. So you've got it in the silver too. And
5 sentiments.
5 sentiments. Yeah. There we go. There we are. 5 sentiments, 2 in gold, 2 in silver. Sending you well wishes. Absolutely beautiful. So lovely. And again, if you want to watch the demonstration, have you got your card there, my darling, that you made a little bit earlier on?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you, my love. I'll just show you this one here, because again, it's such a beautiful demonstration, this. And you can see, just untilting it here, can you see that shadow that you can see on the card behind? It's amazing, isn't it? It's really beautiful, really clever. Just gives, I mean, gosh, the daffodil looks like a real daffodil. I mean, it's really popping out.
I mean, if you were making these to sell, you could definitely charge sort of a premium for these, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely, 100%. Just really, really special. These are fantastic. So
but again, it just shows how well they work with those frames, putting your little book pages behind them as well.
Yeah, there you go. And that's in the silver and that's in the gold for you again, so you can see them all there. Beautiful. Then we also have the essentials for you, okay? So that's your sentiments, NCHD06, okay? And then you've also got the essentials collection, and this is your edge-to-edge foiled acetate. Again, very, very popular here today. So you've got your hearts, you've got 16 sheets in total. In here, this design, look at the detail.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? So it's your construction weight, so you'll be able to make your gift boxes with it as well, but also your card shapes, so your stepper cards you could make with these.
Oh, lovely. I love the stars as well. I mean, they're just so versatile, aren't they? And you've got the gold on one side, you've got the silver on the other, so these are reversible. If I just switch it around like that, you can see that gold, and you've got the silver. So really, really brilliant. There we go. And lots of different patterns as well. So perfect for masculine and feminine.
Definitely. And that's wavy lines one. You could use it almost like the acetate wraps, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just a strip of it around the card as well.
Yeah, beautiful. I love this one. Do you know, they remind me of little dandelion clocks for some reason.
Oh,
you imagine
yes.
like a little field of them if you drew the stems on. Really
but the acetate as well, it looks so different depending on what you put behind it as well, doesn't it? So you can really, or what sort of colouring mediums you use on it as well.
Absolutely. This is one of my faves as well. Really, they're just full, aren't they?
They're just going to go with everything, can't they? So many of the collections that you've already got and those gorgeous flowers. Those would look lovely coloured in.
Oh yeah, really perfect. They're beautiful. PMHD76 is your code for this one. Again, 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled acetate, absolutely gorgeous. All for $11.99. All included in your 1p and P as well. So just make sure you're checking out your baskets and keep on coming through. You've got time to come on in. Do not worry. Okay, now we've got your special days that we saw you using through the show. And this is just an amazing, these, I mean, Hunky Dory and your topper pads like this, they're just, everything is covered, isn't it?
Yeah, every occasion. You've got so many different toppers in there. You've got a mixture of gold and silver foiling within there as well.
It's all die cut as well, isn't it?
Yes,
so you don't need anything.
Pop it out, but you can see the frames in there. I mean, there's at least 3-4 cards on each one as well, isn't there, that you could make?
Absolutely. And so many different styles.
Yeah, and so many different themes.
Yeah.
I love that one, sending a hug in a mug. I mean, how nice just to send that to somebody that may be feeling under the weather.
Really
so that's the one that we used in that demonstration there as well, using those acetate wraps with it.
Fabulous. Look at that. Happy birthday as well. Everything's just so different. I love this one with kind of quite a Scandi sort of patterns here as well, which are really pretty.
Yeah, and you've got your tags in there. You've got your larger sentiments like you've got on there as well. So you've got Mother's Day, Easter wishes, driving test.
Look at that. And this is all adorable scoreable again, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yes, so your 330 GSM.
Beautiful. There we go. Take you through just so cute. Who doesn't love a Highland coup? They're fabulous.
But you'll be able to see as you go through which cardstock coordinates with the topper sheets as well.
And then imagine all of this with, in fact, you can see this collection with the, again, some more ideas for you with Nat's show last week. So you've got Amy's demonstrations from today, you've got Nat's demonstrations from last week. You're never going to be stuck for ideas ever.
Definitely not,
I know, it's brilliant. So you've got all of these sheets which you can fold up, you can create your card blanks. This is all part of the bundle for you. I mean, it's absolutely massive. It just keeps on giving, doesn't it?
I mean, it's lovely that we release it in January because I think if you're maybe new to card making as well, and there's so many different occasions to cater for throughout the year, how am I going to get, you know, enough to cater for all of them? This is going to be the perfect collection.
It really is. It's just magnificent.
And all the range of colours as well, isn't it, in there? I love those three.
They're so cute. They look like they're up to some mischief, don't they? It's great. And then just so kind of peaceful, beautiful.
So your wedding anniversary cards as well.
Oh, it's lovely. Look at that. Oh, there we go. And you're going to get your inserts. And in this bundle as well, you're going to get your little book as well. So... now, just for time, because again, time has just flown by, we're going to take that down for you. But again, you're getting your little book here, so 120 different images for you to use, and you've got all your inserts here as well, all for $34.97. So it's absolutely superb. FHHD12. It really is incredible. It's fantastic. I haven't got time to go through them all individually, but you do have all your inserts there as well, so I'll just sort of flick through for you so you can see them.
Yeah, so they're just the same kinds of images, just more muted tone, aren't they? But they're uncoated, so you can print on them, stamp onto them as well for your inserts.
They're gorgeous. It's amazing, isn't it? Amy, thank you so much for your ideas, for your demos. It's lovely to see you again. Mwah. Take care, my darling. And listen, do not forget to check out your baskets. If you've got anything at all, any basket on the web or on the app, check it out to guarantee your place. Because what happens sometimes, especially on those Apertures as well, they're still flying out the door as well. And if you, definitely do. And if you're just joining us, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.com, you can find everything that Amy has brought you today. You can find it just by scrolling down, click on Watch Live, and then you'll be able to see today's show deals. And that's where you're going to find absolutely everything from Hunky Dory so far today. So, my goodness, don't go anywhere either, because we've got another terrific hour coming your way. We've got personal impressions, and we've got lovely Leonie waiting in the wings. So we've got another wonderful hour, and you're back up later on as well.
I am, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, well, we shall look forward to that, and I'll see you after this.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day. as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. Leonie, it's so nice to work with you.
To work with you eventually.
I know, we were saying, I feel like I've definitely worked with Leonie before, but I've just watched you lots and yeah, I feel like I have. It's lovely to work together finally.
Thank you, I'm really pleased to be here today.
Oh, it's great. And this collection is just so beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Really whimsical
It's
and
gorgeous.
magical.
Stamperia are a fabulous company. I've represented Stamperia for years now.
Okay.
So, it took a little while to get it sorted and to get it back on our screens.
Yeah.
But I'm so pleased because it's like having an old friend.
Yeah.
You know, because
Yeah.
I love the company. The company are based in Budapest.
Okay.
And they're such a wonderful company. They bring all sorts of cool products and they've got lots of different designers under their umbrella. So this is a brand new designer and I have to say her name right. It's Leo. And I think Liu, but
okay.
So I'm hoping I'm saying it right.
Sounds right to me.
Yeah, it's all right. But I'm sure she doesn't say it with a northern accent. But she's a really lovely designer, and this collection is all about going to the ball.
Wow.
So it's from getting the invitation, getting your slap on, so getting your makeup on, getting excited, then getting to the ball, eating, drinking, and partying, and it's all the maths and everything. So it's the whole collection, and the colour palette is beautiful.
It is. It's absolutely. Let's show some of the beautiful samples that you brought with you today.
We need to say thank you to Jill.
Okay.
Because Jill's done a lot of these samples and she's so clever. So look up Jill Humphreys, because she does a lot of Facebook Live showing you how to go through these.
Nice. I mean, just lovely. Look at this. I mean, there's so much dimension in them. And then take a look at this.
And look at the colours.
Gorgeous.
The colours are so vibrant and rich. What Stamperia do, and this is a big deal with Stamperia, they give you lots of different things that have different colours and or give you different finishes. So maybe you want something that's matte, but then you'll have something that's shiny, and then you'll have something that has got dimension. You've got rice paper. Rice paper goes around things, so just upcycling boxes, because rice paper is that flexible and almost fluid, it goes onto any surfaces. And I love that they do this, because it gives you lots of different variations. And I always say with Stamperia, it comes together so ridiculously easy. Yeah. You don't need a lot of talent to make something look beautiful.
Oh, I mean, look at these. You're going to be popping these on your wall. You're going to be decorating your living room, the dining room, the bedroom. You know, they're so beautiful.
Isn't that stunning? Jill did that. That is just amazing.
It's so exciting.
She's combined all sorts there. So she's combined elements from the paper pad, from the embellishment pad, from the moulds. So everything works together beautifully. I mean, that is just such a fabulous piece. Some of the paper embellishments, you wouldn't look at that and think there are paper embellishments on that.
No,
but there is.
But there are, and that's it.
Oh my! And that is just amazing, absolutely amazing.
This collection, oh my goodness,
isn't it fabulous?
What it allows you to do. Look at this. How cool is that?
And that's got rub-ons inside, because the rub-ons will go onto plastic, the rub-ons will go onto glass, they'll go onto ceramic.
Wow, okay.
So they go onto all sorts of goodies.
This, oh, come on.
And that is one of the moulds. The moulds are sensational. Yeah. And because you've got different moulds, you've got silicone and you've got the soft moulds. The silicone will take resin and everything. And that is rice paper, which is in that big bundle, your embellishments and a mould, that is it.
It's just gorgeous. I don't know about you at home, I've just totally fallen in love with this collection. Now, what we've got for you on the show is a series. Everything's on the web right now, and there is a description with every single product, okay? I'll take a little look through that. In fact, can I show where the web is? Is that all right? Look, can I just take you to it so you can see? Because what we've got for you is a set of different smaller bundles, and then we do have an I Want It All collection where you literally get everything, and I know that's going to be massively popular as well. So if you go to www.hobbymaker.com, okay, and then you're going to come to our homepage and you want to click on Watch Live, okay? When you click on Watch Live, then you're going to be able to see the screen, and you'll be able to click on Coming Up on Today's Show, and that's quite an important part of it, coming up on today's show. Everything is here, okay? So you've got all of the items, you've got lots of individuals as well, and then there is your big collection, the Stamperia Masquerade, the big collection, and I will just warn you, if you want to get everything, I would go and check out now, because I don't think we're going to have enough of those to go around.
The
so
big
popular
collection, I don't know anywhere else where you can get that.
Oh, wow, okay.
As the full thing.
Yeah.
And I must admit, in my... like with representing Stamperia for quite a few years now, the big collection's always sold out. Yeah. So if you do want it, because obviously it's best value and you get everything.
You get everything.
And I know some of the bits and bobs you can't get individually
anymore.
anymore.
The rice paper you cannot get individually. And one of the rub-on collections as well, you can only get in that big collection.
It's the beautiful blue flowers, and they are divine.
They are, they're gorgeous. Well, shall we take you through the individuals? Because I can't wait to see what you're going to do with this as well. But we're going to head...
Scooch over.
Okay, yeah.
Run!
Perfect. So we're going to take you through the smaller bundles. I'm going to make sure I get my sheets here as well. So this is your duos of your double-sided papers, Leonie, and they're just beautiful, aren't they?
They're beautiful. So Stamperia, I love this company because they change. Like, they always used to do double-sided papers, and they call them your double-faced. I love double-sided papers, but we've got the single ones as well, in case you don't want double-sided papers. So, now, some of mine have been cut into, so I'll apologise. Soz, not soz.
Well,
so, yeah. I'm not even showing it, little one, because I don't think there's much left of it. But you've got...
It shows how much you love it.
Yeah. You've got the big one and the little one. So 12 by 12 and your 8 by 8. They're acid and lignin free. They've got 10 pages in, but when they say 10 pages, Stamperia doesn't include that one and that one in the maths. So actually, you've got more.
Oh, yeah.
Because look at all them embellishments now.
Wow.
Oh, look at the florals. These look 3D. The way they've designed it, the way they've put the shading and the colour, absolutely stunning. So you've got tons of embellishments to cut out there. The little one, and I'm not going to run through both because the small one is exactly the same, but smaller. Now, this is really important because if I'm doing a frame, for instance, that might be too small. Okay. But if I'm doing a card, they might be too big. So to have the variation, a lot of people will go for both.
Yeah.
Because you've got your different projects, and it means all the boxes are ticked.
Yeah.
Now, next we've got, and she's just beautiful, isn't she?
The artwork's incredible,
stunning, isn't it? And the colours, you know. So, talking through the story, so she's obviously ready for the ball. You know, she's got the mask, she's got a beautiful hair fascinator, but it's still Stamperia. So you've got that texture, you've got that bit of grunge going on as well. And they love that. You know, Stamperia do love a cheeky bit of grunge. But it's pretty grunge. You've got the layers as well, so you've got all the beautiful... They're meant to be paper ribbons, but I reckon they're posh and they've done them in silk.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
They ain't paper, are they? No. Look at the shine on that. You've got your... And they've got a romantic look to this as well. I mean, she's beautiful with all the flowers in her hair, the butterflies. Again, you've got your layers. So you've got your beautiful script in the background as well. And again, all that gorgeous sort of texture going on, which looks sensational. On the other side, you've got backgrounds. In this collection, they haven't given you a separate background paper pad, but remember, if you're going for your bigger, you've got your single-sided as well in that big bundle. So you've got loads of backgrounds. I love the masks. So this, again, in the ball. So, again, all those layers. So with the script, all that going on, but then the beautiful masks that
it's a bit Romeo and Juliet, isn't it? The kind of modern version, you know.
And I think because it's got that romantic sort of notion to it as well. And I'll tell you, wait till you see the moulds. The moulds are so cool.
Beautiful.
I love this one because obviously now we're in the bowl, you've got the music, you know, the band is playing, everyone's having a cheeky little dance, which is lovely, which is why you've got the musical notes all sort of slipping through the paper as well. Beautiful background with the musical notes. Isn't it pretty?
So gorgeous.
They do it really well because they do all these layers, but it melds together beautifully. You know, they've got texture in there, but it doesn't, nothing jumps out. It's all beautifully placed.
It's genuinely like looking through a story.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
really wonderful.
And when you look through everything in the kit, everything matches. Yeah. So everything goes together beautifully. Gorgeous backgrounds again. My favourite in this collection are obviously the sun and the moon. I love these. I just think they're fab. And in the moulds, again, cheeky peek, in the mould, you've got the beautiful masks in there and things.
And they look three-dimensional on the page, don't
they? Yeah, they really do. I mean, look at the colours. They're so strong. You've got the invitation. I do love that you've got the clock striking 12.
Oh, yeah.
I really like that. It's like, clock striking 12. Is it home time or is that time you go out? It's so not my time to go out anymore.
No.
Those days are so gone.
Absolutely not. Pyjamas are on by 8 o'clock.
I know, right?
Get ready with the kids.
It's like, pyjamas are great. Getting ready. So you've got your makeup, she spilt it, standard.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah. A really posh little, you know, makeup brushes, your perfume. So all your getting ready stuff, all your fancy stuff, and I love the eyes. The eyes, you're going to have these in your rice paper and in your stencils as well.
Can I just get this right, Leonie? I'm so confused. $19.99, that is for the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6.
Yeah, the prices are so good.
Extraordinary.
They're so good.
Wow.
I do believe it's the first time Stamperia's been on HobbyMaker.
I think so, absolutely. It's flying out the door. This is launch right here. 40% has already flown out the door. And we've not even looked through everything yet. So please do not leave this in your basket. If you leave this in your basket, someone else will get there first. It is so busy. Use your free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Check it out on the web. I mean, there's just so much in here. And then you've got all these toppers as well.
And I must admit, I always take ages going through because I love it.
Yeah.
You know, because I just adore the artwork. I love the way they put it together. Double-sided. So if you're into your art journal, I love art journaling and I love journal cards. So you can actually do your journal cards with that. Love that. I
Oh,
love
that's
that.
really clever.
I adore that.
Yeah.
Same with these. You can do your lovely little journal discs. Aren't they pretty?
Oh, this is gorgeous.
So beautiful. So beautiful. And you've got loads and loads of sentiments. However, if you don't want the sentiments they've picked, you've got them blank. So maybe you're going to stamp in there. Maybe you're going to write your own messages in there. Maybe you're just using these to put one of your embellishments in. Also, these double-sided.
That's just so clever.
I love that. So maybe you're using this as an embellishment. Maybe you're going to cut the eyes out, put that on a little stick with loads of beautiful ribbons.
Yeah.
But because it's double-sided, you can do it off the page.
Yeah.
So you can have some really cool things, projects, and then loads of embellishments. So you're getting that 12 by 12 and 8 by 8.
Oh, it's just fantastic. Sorry, 8 by 8 is what I said. 6 by 6 is amazing. 12 by 12 and your 8 by 8, and all of that for $19.99. FNPQ85. This is the first bundle of many that we're going to be showing you on the show. I've got a little bit of an announcement, Leonie. We're going to have to bring the big bundle now because it's going to be selling out. I wish we had more. I wish we had. Do you know what? If I could wish, I wish we'd have 100 times more.
Yeah, me too. It's so lovely.
Yeah, it's so lovely. This big bundle is where you are literally getting everything on today's show. So those paper pads that Leonie's just taken you through, you're going to be getting those. You're going to be getting another set of your double-sided papers as well. You've got your single-sided papers in the 12 by 12 inch and the 8 by 8 inch. You've got all of your accessories, all of your stencils, all of the ephemera in there, all of the washi pads in there. You're literally getting everything. And this is the only way that you'll be able to get the rice papers. So we can see we're massively oversubscribed here. We don't have enough to go around. I'm ever so sorry. It is on full split pay for you. Well done to those of you who came in straight away and went for it. $129.99 is your price today. So that's a really special HobbyMaker launch price for you. And you've got the full split pay there as well, which is brilliant. You don't have to use that. That's a choice for you, but it is totally interest-free if you do want to use it, okay? Look at these stencils as well. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I just want all of it. And so do you at home, clearly, because look how many people are missing out, Leonie. I know, I wish we had more. Very, very, very best of luck for the final chance there, okay? But I'm so sorry if you missed it. There is one left after, I know. So very best of luck, okay? But good news is, the really great news is, we do have more smaller bundles. We've got more of the paper pads for you. We've got more of the embellishments. So if you want any of the double-sided papers, over half of the stock has gone on that one as well.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, it's good. Now, bear with us because I know you're desperate to see all of this in action, and I'm desperate to see Leonie's demonstration as well. But we've got lots to take you through. So we're gonna get cracking on it. Now, we've got the single-sided bundle for you now, okay? So this is, again, 12 by 12 inch and 8 by 8 inch.
Absolutely.
Is that right?
Now, a lot of people like the single-sided. I'm a double-sided kind of girl. However, I do love the single-sided as well. So it's nice to have everything. You know, let's face it, we like collecting. You get in 12 by 12, you get an 8 by 8. I'm not going to show you my 8 by 8 because I have hacked into this one. So you ain't seeing that. But it is the same, but again, smaller. And of course, it's single-sided. I won't go through in as much detail, but you can see. So all the imagery we've just seen, but this time you don't have to go, oh,
which side should I use?
What am I cutting into? You don't get that, that worry. However, for some projects, the double-sided you definitely want. However, you don't get that, but look at it. I mean, you've got your backgrounds in here. You've got things that you're going to fussy cut. And as you look through the papers, and I'm a biggie for hating fussy cutting until you give me Stamperia. And then all of a sudden I become Edward Scissorhands, I'm like, woo, I'm cutting it all out. Because you've got that many lovely embellishments that you want to start chopping, and you look into the paper.
We can do a bit of decoupage as well, can't you, I guess, because you've got the additional sheet.
And because you've got things that go with, like when you bring embellishments in, when you bring all your extras, then you can create so many layers. The backgrounds are essential. It's non-coated, so obviously it means you can ink on it, you can stencil on it, you can do all your goodies. If you want to add like gold texture paste on it, you absolutely can. I do like that you've got these, because if you don't want the double-sided ones and you want to put your journaling on, you've got them, and they're beautiful. So maybe you're using these for a background.
Oh,
you know?
lovely. Yeah,
and they make a beautiful, beautiful background. So there's tons you can do with these. I mean, immediately, it's so ridiculously easy to craft with.
Yeah.
And the thing is with Stamperia, they give you a collection. They don't give you ones and twos. They give you a really, really craftable collection. And there's so much you can do. I love all of these. Again, fussy cut them out. Maybe you're going to glaze them, maybe you're going to ink them, but beautiful. That's your single-sided pad.
Wow.
In, of course, 12 by 12, and then your 8 by 8.
Wow.
Beautiful. And it's a maxi pad because it's got a lot in it.
So I love that. So every single design you had in your double-sided front and back, you've got in the single-sided as well. It's absolutely beautiful. So well done to every single one of you. These papers are flying out the door, as did the double-sided. Don't leave anything in your baskets, okay? 50% of the stock is already allocated. And do really apologise as well that we were so limited on the big bundle. I know, I'm really sorry. I wish we had more. That's just the situation and as it is. But the great news is you can get a lot of the items individually and, as I say, in these smaller bundles as well. So congratulations. Keep on checking out. What we've got for you as well is your accessories selection. And these are really, really lovely. So you've got your paper cutouts, your ephemera, and your washi pad as well. So we're going to have a little look at all of these now as well. This is a massive bundle once again.
This is lovely. So it's got my ephemera and my... now, my ephemera, I've got a pack that I haven't opened yet. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, because the other one has been, you know. So, now, let me tell you about this, first of all. So, washi pad. You might have seen washi tape before. This is a washi pad. So all of these you can cut out, you can tear out, and they're used in the same way as your normal washi tape, which means they've got that really beautiful, almost transparency, but not. It gives you a soft overlay.
So they're adhesive then? They're
yes,
adhesive
these are all sticky. So you literally can just peel these off, cut them out, peel them off.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. You can put them on all sorts because they're sticky.
Can you put them on glass as well?
Yeah, you won't be able to wash them if you put them on glass because they are still a paper.
Yeah.
Unless, obviously, you put a glue over the top to seal it. It's that layering.
Yeah.
So what Stamperia have done, they've given us this, which will give you that really matte finish, whereas your rub-ons look slightly more shiny.
Okay.
So again, it's all those different sort of finishes and textures.
Yeah.
Every sheet is crammed.
Wow.
But like stuff like this one, you're going to literally tear it. Can you see how it tears really, really easy?
Yeah.
Because it's a washi. So it means, unlike any other stickers, you ain't going to do that with any other stickers that are adhesive
Well, because they're always plastic, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you can't kind of...
Yes.
And it also gives you that really soft edge, doesn't it? So if you're layering, like creating a lantern or something, for example.
Absolutely.
You know, you just get that
and when you tear it, then actually peel it off that background, which I'm not going to be able to do now, am I? Because live television and no nails.
Yeah.
And I do apologise for my nails. I'm a proper crafter and they're always right mucky.
Oh,
but it is
makes
just
it
ink, so I do apologise. And I can't put nail varnish on because I forget I've got nails and then, I'll show that later. Why do I start doing things like that? I'll do that later when I get it going. So you've got all your beautiful... Now, it's funny because one of my favourite sheets in this is this one. I love that. It's just one sheet of washi.
I
love it. You might want to die cut it. Again, you might just want to tear it. It's just sensational. And actually, I know that one. Oh, can I peel it easier? It does. And I will. I promise I'll sort of fly through. There, got it.
Oh, look.
I'm right stubborn. But look,
that's amazing.
It's so pretty.
Well, it almost looks like the rice papers, doesn't it? It kind of gives that same feel and look as the rice papers. Oh, my word. Right, I have to just warn you, we are over-allocated in a big way. And we've got a good stock here, but we've got so many of you coming through. It's absolutely superb. That saving you're making today as well is just terrific. To get everything you've got those the washi pad. I've never seen a washi pad before.
And they always in the past have sold out.
Yeah,
They've
I can see why.
Sold out.
But it gives you so much more choice because then you haven't got this. You're not restricted to using the width of the tape. You can kind of great.
Pretty.
Yeah.
I think you so much.
Really pretty.
Now, the die cuts, these are double-sided. I love these. They used to do them in pad form, but they've changed it, and I like that. With Stamperia, they do this. Now, why I love this, right? This comes with your washi pad. Why I love these. For starters, they're all die cut. So you don't need to do any fussy cutting, but if I want my flowers on that corner, perfect. But if I need it on the other corner, because they're double-sided, this, for a crafter, is such a game changer. Because
you can be a total beginner, because you don't need any equipment, do you, really?
And, I hate being dictated to which way my embellishment should be. I love that I've got a choice, because sometimes when you're doing a composition, it doesn't work. You know, if you want that embellishment, but it's facing the wrong way. I just think this is genius. That's that little bleed line round the outside. Oh,
wow. Oh, yeah.
It's a bleed line, so you've no white bits.
It also means, I suppose, if you're making a very this bundle has now sold out. I'm so sorry. Literally, this is launch today of Stamperia here at HobbyMaker. We're really excited about it. So are you, very clearly. We're going to have to think next time, aren't we? Try and get double of everything.
It is hilarious, because you know when you set a demo up, or you have it in your head, and then you see your demo drift away. As you have no products, and it's like,
oh my. Right, now we've got our next bundle that we've got for you. There's rub-on blue flowers, which are only available in the big bundle, but everything else, you've got beauty rub-ons, you've got feather rub-ons, instrument rub-ons, mask rub-ons, and the sun and the moon as well. Okay, come on in quick.
Again, I'm going to apologise. Look at mine.
You've got nothing to apologise for. It just shows us how much you love it. You know, it's great.
I've used this a lot. I love these rub-ons.
How easy are they to use then? So do we need to rub on?
Ridiculously easy. And actually, the one thing I've forgotten is my thingy, what's it doodah, but it doesn't matter, because you don't need a thingy, what's it doodah to rub them on.
Is that a bone folder?
A lollipop stick. Or a
lollipop stick. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, you don't need one of them. So, in the rub-ons, again, look how many elements you get in. I adore these, and I did get carried away when I were doing...
which one?
Let me pinch this one.
Oh, yes.
So, I was doing this on a Facebook Live the other day, and I stopped, but then on my live, people were going, rub-ons, and that rate. So all these little embellishments are rub-ons. They are rub-ons, and they are easy. It got to the point where people were going, Leonie, stop, walk away from the page, because I were really having a lovely time.
But they look like they're part of the papers, don't they?
And they're
really clever.
Easy. They are, and if I had to put all them gems on, like individually, it's going to be faffy. Rub on, seconds of a job.
Do you know what I'm thinking? All these papers, all these rub-ons, you can use these on your furniture, you know, when you're upcycling things as well. How cool would that be? Like a little old dresser? Or like a dressing table or something.
And if you manage to get the rice paper, they're lovely on furniture. Beautiful on furniture. These will go on glass. So again, they'll go on all sorts of different products. And they'll overlay, so you can layer them up. And obviously, you don't have to cut them out if you're very careful. I get a little bit nervous, but I do like to cut mine out. But look how much you're getting on one sheet. I mean, they're absolutely exquisite. So again, it's
and you've got different scales again, haven't you? You've got littler ones, larger ones, so you've got everything for whatever you're crafting.
See these? See, when you look at something like that, you might think, well, that's going to be a faff. Can I just show you how it isn't a faff?
Yeah.
Because if I take this page again, which obviously I should walk away from, but if I take the page and then take one of these, and I know this is slightly ad hoc, but it's okay, and then pop. Now, this, you be careful, because I've taken the backing off. So you don't want to rub where you don't want the rub-on to transfer. Because if you put any pressure on where you don't want the rub-on to transfer, you're going to transfer it. I've rubbed on that little one. Pull
That's
it
so
off.
quick.
Boom.
Boom.
Done. How good is that?
Love
How
that.
effective?
And it's really shiny, isn't it? It's completely different to the washi, completely different to the papers.
It'll give you a completely different look. It's a rich colour, whereas the wash is softer, but that's rich. Beautiful, beautiful rub-ons.
Right, over 2/3 of this collection has already gone. Not just allocated, but gone. check out your baskets, and you'll hear me saying this so many times every day. I apologise for repeating myself, but it is really important because we have people missing out every single time we're here at HobbyMaker. I wish we had more. It's literally everything is flying out the door. We clearly need to schedule another show very quickly, don't we? Now, we've got one more bundle with your stencils, and then we're going to be able to bring you, just to say, all of the individuals that we have available on the show today will be on the web. They're on the web. You can go and check out. Okay, but a lot of them are now very, very limited indeed. Half the stock of the stencils has already gone. Literally, we can't keep up with you.
You know what? I am so pleased because I adore this company.
Yeah.
I love Stamperia. So I'm so pleased that people are loving it.
Yeah, they're loving it,
and share what you do. I know we've got the HobbyMaker fan page, haven't you?
Yeah.
So share what you do. And I'll remember to post the finished samples on there as well.
Yeah, that'd be
great.
I'll
remember. I'll really try. But I'll really try and remember and post them because it's so nice to see what people do. When
it is. Well, it's inspiring, isn't it? And you know, just by sharing your makes on our fan page as well, on the HobbyMaker official fan page, just by simply sharing your makes, you could win £100 to your HobbyMaker account, which is pretty nice, isn't it?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, get sharing, Leonie.
That's all right.
There you go. It's brilliant. Now, your final bundle that we're going to show you now is your stencils, and it's going to sell out. What you're going to be getting is your stencil eyes, your stencil feathers, and your ornaments as well, okay, and the ornaments too. So the 3 that you're seeing there on screen, they're the 3 that you're going to be getting, and they're 12 by 12 centimetres, is that right?
Yes, and it's the first time they've done these Diddy ones.
Okay,
nice. Which we're really happy with because not much, when you look at it, you've not got much space that it's taken up storage-wise, but on that stencil alone, 3 different stencils.
Nice.
So you've got the eyes, you've got the sort of fussy bit, and then you've got the beautiful confetti. Those eyes, they fit, in fact, where did I put there? That stencil, that is an embellishment which unfortunately I think has sold out, but that embellishment fits over the stencil eyes.
So everything works so well together.
Of course they've thought of that.
This is going to sell out any second, and also I'm kind of in my head just thinking, behave, how is it only £8.99?
How's that on
3 stencils?
Yeah.
So good. Right, Leonie.
Yes, darling.
What Laura's going to do, producer Laura's going to run through all of the individuals for you. I'm so sorry if you've missed out on anything. It's an incredibly popular show. We knew it was going to be busy. We knew it was going to be loved. But my goodness me, I don't think anyone could anticipate the absolute surge of calls that we've had for this. And all we can say is we're going to do our very best to get Stamperia back as soon as possible, okay? But... so just keep an eye on the web. Laura's going to run through all those individuals, but Leonie, we can't wait to see the show.
Shall I? Do you want me to demo with the actual journal that we've got on the show rather than mine? Because if I demo on that one,
that'll be fantastic.
Can I steal it though? Because I haven't got. Well, I have got actually this one at home.
It's lovely, this, isn't it? It's
beautiful.
Gorgeous. Beautiful quality paper. Isn't
I love these. So Dilutions. This is a different brand. Is Dilutions. She is well cool. Diane Reevely. Absolutely amazing. And this is a lovely, lovely journal. So if I
love that. The quality of the paper is amazing as well, isn't it?
Oh, I love these. I love the fact that inside, if I'm going to be really, I feel a bit naughty using it, so I'm going to take this off. There. See, I've done it. Look, I love, small things. I love that you get a pocket.
Oh.
Because you can put things in it. And it's got the little gusseted side as well.
Yeah.
So I love that, because all your gorgeous embellishments, you know, maybe you've got some, your lovely Stamperia embellishments, you're putting them in there. And I love little things like that, attention to detail.
Well, if you're wanting to take it on holidays, because it's beautiful for sketching as well, isn't it? It can be your drawing pad. I mean, that is so beautiful.
It's beautiful. And
I've got to get one.
Like, when you open it, can you see how it folds flat? It's really beautifully designed. It's stitched as well. The stitch signatures, so it's that quality.
Yeah.
The cardstock, this will handle all sorts.
Okay.
The
multimedia.
Your watercolour, you can do all sorts. It's a really good mixed media paper, but it's beautiful. And it's that lovely sort of soft colour as well. Yeah. And I really like that. So, yeah, it'd be nice to work with, this one.
Oh, it is.
So, Okay, that's my journal. I'm not going to do on first page. I'm going to start on second page.
I'm just going to let everyone know, Leonie, at home, your graphics on screen right now are for this journal. I'm going to put it out there because I'm massively in love with this, as well as I know many of you are at home. Go and grab it. If you want to gift it as well, gift it for friends. The quality of the paper in here is absolutely superb. And as Leonie said, it's going to work with absolutely everything. Acrylics, watercolours, collage, you name it, it's going to work. So just, yeah, go for it. It's there for you. ZJP. Q29. I'm going to be getting myself a couple of these as well because it's just gorgeous.
They're really, really pretty. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm winging it, okay, because we've had a lot of sellouts, so I'm going to wing my demo. Obviously, I was going to use the paints, but I know the paints were just in the, I think they were just in the big bundle.
They were just in the big bundle.
So what I'm going to do, rather than do my painted background, I'm going to do a paper background.
Okay.
Now, when you're doing your paper background, it's up to you how you do this, obviously. But if I just show you your 8x8, because especially on this square journal, on that square journal, it fits just perfectly.
Look at that.
Now, it's up to you. You might not want to do that. You might want edge to edge. In that case, use your 12x12, cut it down.
Okay.
But I kind of like that border.
Yeah.
I think that border looks really quite nice. So I'm going to go for 2 8x8s on this one. This one, I'm using my single-sided because I'm not bothered about seeing the other side, so I'm not going to beat myself up by, by what I'm covering up.
Yeah.
So picking 2 of the papers, even though the papers are different, they'll blend, So that's going to go together beautifully. Now, I know we've got glue on the show. I haven't got that glue. I'm using a different glue. However, in fact, I'm going to use this one. However, if you do want good adhesive, I know the adhesive we've got on the show, you've got a gloss, you've got a matte, and you've got a satin. So if you are using these for your rice papers, for instance, then you've got a choice with the different finishes. And I like that because sometimes you don't want to glaze on your rice paper. So it is a really nice option, is that. And they're big tubs, so do have a look at that adhesive if you need it. Now, I'm using my little old glue and just bobbing this on like so. And just moving it down so I've got a nice equal margin around the outside. Okay, and then with this one, I'm making sure that the script is the right way around. Okay, so stick that on. Has the stencil sold out, or am I able to stencil?
They're sold out, but do you know what? It's lovely to see it anyway, Leonie. So, yeah, go for it, my darling. I think everyone at home will love to see what you do with it.
I will do a bit of stenciling because, you kind of have to. I think it's on the rules. So I'm going to take a little brush. Let's see which brush I'm going to use. I do always spend too long faffing about looking for brushes. Okay. And then with a little bit of ink. So I'm going to take a brown ink because the brown goes beautifully. And just gently start bringing a little bit of ink in. Now, I want to do this because I want to create a little bit of drama, a little bit of shading. I'm just going to use it in sections. Now, this is a dye ink. It is the Stamperia ink, but use what inks you've got. A dye ink would work beautifully for this because it's going to blend. And I am going to mix up my colours because I've got the brown, but I've also got a turquoise. So just bobbing that on first of all and just blending that through. Like so. Just keep twisting it, and then it makes it nice and easy. You might want to cover that. I am a very messy crafter, so I'm already getting ink everywhere, but that's kind of standard.
That's me as well.
Anybody who knows me knows how messy I am. And then let's come round here like so. And then let's use some of the turquoise. So the colours match, And I tell you what, this is something else Stamperia are really good at. They're really good at bringing out the colours that everything goes together, everything works together.
Because that can be what some people really struggle with, trying to pick the right colours, trying to work out what goes with what.
Yeah.
So if someone's taken that sort of mystery away for you. It just makes it much easier.
Oh, it makes it so much easier. It is. I'm so pleased everybody's happy.
Oh my gosh, everyone's in love. Well, I have to say, the only trouble is because so much is sold out. So many people have missed out. So we will promise we'll try our very best to see if we can get another show planned in, Leonie. That would be good, wouldn't it?
I know Stamperia themselves, a lot of the collection they've sold out.
Sold out,
Stamperia themselves.
Okay.
I mean, it's so exciting.
I can see why, because it's just beautiful.
Oh, they're such a lovely brand.
Yeah.
And I was really lucky because it's years ago now, but I did go to Budapest to Stamperia and did a few workshops with them.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my God.
How amazing.
Yeah, I nearly missed a plane home. Trying to get on a plane.
Busy grafting.
Trying to get on a plane with a canvas that big, crying because I forgot how to put...
Oh, no.
Ridiculous. She let me in without checking it through and everything.
Oh, bless. They could just see the passion in your eyes you needed to bring it out.
Crying. See the panic.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so good, though. Because the tutors are amazing. They were the very first company to print rice paper.
Oh, really? Gosh.
And their rice paper is printed in Italy, but they were the very first.
They were the very first.
So
we've got so much to thank them for, then, really, haven't we?
Yeah. I would love to know from your viewers. I'd love to know if people have seen Stamperia before. I'd like to know if this is the first time or if people are already massive fans. I'd love to know.
Yeah. I know, do message in, because we always love that interaction with you anyway. You know, if there's something you'd like to ask Leonie as well about her experience, about Stamperia, about anything that you've seen on today's show, message in. We love it when you send us your messages. Even if you just want to say hello, you know, it's great to have Leonie here, isn't it? And I know many of you are massive fans of Leonie's, have been following her for many years. So if you just want to say hello, if you just got a message for Leonie, obviously we'd be happy to read that out for you as well. So do keep on coming through, and apologies again to everyone who missed out. It's just such a beautiful collection. I've got loads of messages for you, Leonie, so we'll read them out because it's lovely.
Thank you.
See them.
It's really nice, and I tell you what, isn't that pretty?
That's
now
beautiful.
Layering. When you get into your mixed media, layering isn't as scary. At first, I found it really difficult because it was like, why would I want to cover that paper? You know, why would I want to cover that background that I've just spent an hour doing? But now I'm over it, you know, and now I can slap anything on. And
it works together, doesn't it? Because it just highlights the background.
Beautiful.
And,
it's just so beautiful. If you did manage to get the stencils, well done. If not, soz.
They're sold out in the bundle, they're sold out individually, so it's just,
I know we've got another show at 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock I'll go through the moulds and I'll go through the wax seals as well at 8 o'clock because
it's looking very much like the moulds have sold out too.
Maybe I won't be showing there then.
Have we got the large rectangular jewellery box from Amy and the starter tool
I'll just
selection?
show a jewellery box. I won't. It'll be like, okay.
And the easels as well. And many of you, I've got to say as well, with your journal book, people are multi-buying, people are gifting this left, right, and centre as well.
It's a beautiful book.
It's gorgeous. I can imagine using this for like a wedding album as well, and you know.
And there's a lot of pages.
Yeah.
And I know attention to detail, but I do love it. It's got a rounded edge.
Yeah, me too.
Posh.
Yeah, it's posh. Dead posh, that. I love it.
Posh. Anything that's posh, you know.
Beautiful.
Now, stenciling, again, just layering. And I know it's nice and faffy, but I love this. I love the faff. I love the you know, just seeing what's going to happen. Yeah. Even, you know, sometimes you think, no, that's enough. And then you put something else on, it's like, oh, that still looks good. And I love that. This is very much my happy place. So, done my stencils. Now, let's start with the paper. I've already cut this out, but this is, again, from the single. So this is from the actual 12 by 12 paper. So the background is my 8 by 8 because it fit, but now I want my 12 by 12. If I'd have taken it out of the smaller paper, of course I won't be able to find it. If I'd have taken it, it'd have been too small for the journal.
Okay.
This is brilliant if I'd have wanted it for my card making, but for this, I want something big. And I've cut it out with the border. I'm dying to show you the actual page because I want you to see.
Do you want me to find it while you
Oh, it's all right. I'm a bit obsessive.
Oh, that's
all right. Weird. Honestly, I'm like a dog with a bone there.
Oh, look.
So now this is the way when I do papers. When I look at, I immediately start cutting it out in my head. You know, and you start going, oh, okay, I can use this, rather than using it a full sheet. Yeah. The reason I wanted to do it like this is because I want to create a pocket. So this is going to allow me to create a pocket. Yeah. So that's where I'm sort of going with it. So I'm going to have this coming along that edge like so. But I'm going to cut it about there because I'm going to then take...
That is a giant pair of scissors.
Yeah.
Right there. They're good.
They're the best. They're actually tonic. You've had them on here.
Yeah.
The Tim Holtz tonic ones, and they're my favourite scissors in the whole wide world. I've got quite a lot of pairs, and they look beaten, don't they? But they're beautiful, and I've got them.
Well loved. And you got the Diddy
versions.
ones too. Nice.
Best scissors, because they've got that big open space. So check.
You can get those on our brand page. If you want to go and have a look, you can go and find them on the web.
They're really good scissors. Highly, highly recommend. So before I glue down, I like to start planning my page. Okay. Because I change my mind a lot. So obviously this is where I'd definitely be using, and I know they've sold out, this is definitely where I'd be using these. Okay. Because when you take, and I'll take maybe just one paper embellishment, but if you manage to get hold of these, because, I mean, look at the detail.
Oh, so gorgeous.
Because look, you can now bring that in and look how gorgeous that's going to fit. Yeah. I adore this because, yes, now you're making your own page. So, but have the rub-ons gone as well?
The rub-ons...
Have we got some rub-ons?
We're going to just have a little... But don't worry, Leonie, you use what you want to use because...
I don't want to tease people.
There's a couple of singles available, a couple of individuals, but the bundle has gone. I know.
Gosh, that has been so busy.
Out the door.
Wow, I'm really interested about 8 o'clock. Right.
I know. We all are. We're going to have to do some planning. Manager Liam was having a great time with that upstairs, trying to think, what are we going to do?
Good luck with that, Liam. Now, because they've gone, so the papers, obviously with the paper cutouts, you get these in the paper cutouts. We haven't got that luxury. So, but it doesn't matter because we've still got the papers. So I'm taking my 12 by 12, I'm taking the single-sided one, so I'm taking the maxi, and I'm just fussy cutting this out. And even though, like, normally, you know, you're fussy cutting, as I was saying earlier, fussy cutting isn't for me normally, but actually, I don't mind it. I think Stamperia does funny things to me, and it makes me not mind doing things like this.
It just make everything joyful. So it makes something that would normally feel like a chore, it feels like joy because you just love it so much.
And it's I like changing it. And I am not one of these. I know some people say, you know, with your paper pads, you buy one to stroke, one to use. I am not in that school of thought. I am in the school of thought, you buy one, you chop it up and you make something beautiful.
Nice.
Don't, you know, and if you want to, fine, but chop them up and make something beautiful.
Well, it's like with your crockery, isn't it? You know, I don't have best plates or best glasses or best... Just use it, and if it gets broken, then so be it. But at least it's been used.
Absolutely. Because there's nothing worse than it just being in a cupboard, is there? I mean, I've had many a lovely glass broken apart, but they were good parties.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's okay. But yeah, so just fussy cutting. Now, it's up to you. You might decide you want that corner. You know, so when you're doing your composition, have a little look, see, this is where you start changing your mind. Because you might think, oh, actually, I really like that corner. You know, so you might want to keep this. I don't know, now I've put it down, no, I'm going to cut it out. But can you see what I'm doing now? So I'm filling in this space. So that, because I only have part of that section, when I bring my flowers in, it's going to fill up that space. So I'm completely changing the paper. It does make me giggle because this is why people who don't do paper crafting or craft think we're bonkers. Because I've taken pieces of paper, cut them up and made another piece of paper. But
a very beautiful piece of paper.
And it makes me happy.
Yeah.
Because because this is mine.
When did you start crafting, Leonie? Can you remember the very first sort of...
When I was a kid. I used to craft with my mum and dad. And like, gosh, yeah, we crafted like forever. You know, like my dad, I used to do clay stuff, and then my mum used to like drawing. Well, my dad's really good at drawing, actually, and painting. So, yeah, mum and dad got me crafting. And I had a proper job. I used to have a proper job in a solicitor's and then a stockbroker's. And,
oh, my goodness
proper jobs.
Wow,
in an office. But I used to do craft fairs.
Stressful jobs too, I guess. You know, stockbroker. Fun. Lots of fun.
I used to be very chilled, which meant I don't think my heart were in it. But I used to do craft fairs. And because I used to do these craft fairs, and I used to burn the candle at both ends because I'd have to prep for these craft fairs, which meant, this was stockbrokers, I'd have to go to the toilet for a 15-minute nap. Because of craft fairs. People used to think I was partying. No, I was a craft fair, mate. It's the kind of girl I were.
Oh, I love it.
Look how pretty that is.
That's so gorgeous.
And it's evening it out.
Yeah.
So you've got your embellishments at both sides, which I adore. Yeah. I'm going to bring her in. So she's going to nestle in between here, which again, I just love. I love that because it gives it that... you know, it looks quite mysterious and fabulous. Yeah. The paper flowers, to really emphasise the texture cut into the paper flower, because that means then you're able to start shaping them. I mean, it's paper, so it means you can start bringing these petals out and giving that a bit of shape, a 3D. Even though it's in an art journal, it's still nice to have a bit of 3D going on there. And just bringing that round and shaping that like so. And see that little scoop in the paper just
makes
looks
all the
so
difference,
pretty.
doesn't it?
It really, really does. I do that with quite a few of them. I'm not going to, just because I've no concept of time, but just in case I'm running out of time. And I will start gluing. How much time?
So we've got about 7 minutes.
Wow.
I know, and you know, we're just saying, so listen, if you want anything from this hour, so much of it has sold out, and I'm so sorry. If you look on the website and you look at today's show deals, you're going to find anything that still has availability. So you've got the wax seal starter set, for example. You've got the bond and seal set, so all of those different glues that Leonie was talking about. Okay, the cadence starter tool selection. I almost said the wrong thing there. The embellishment, you know, you have got little items there for you, so please don't feel... Because Leonie will be back at 8 o'clock, aren't you, this evening?
Yes, back at 8 o'clock.
That's right.
That's going to be exciting.
It's going to be really exciting. And we do have an embellishments and more, which has been perfectly designed to go with this collection, Leonie.
I haven't seen this, love.
Okay, well, so I'm going to run through it with you. Again, please make sure you're checking out. This is all designed to work with everything you've seen. Really good saving here for you. And these are great because you've got like little pocket tags here. So these are your greeting tag envelopes in your craft card, okay? Really, really sweet. They've all got the adhesive backs on them as well.
I like them.
So they will work really well with your journaling as well, you know, little pockets.
Yeah,
things
they're
maybe.
pretty.
You've got these little tags as well. And you've got this set too. So you've got 10 of these ones. You've got, let me just check, 10 of these ones, and you've got 10 of these ones too. So that's your little tag selection. Then you've got 3 sets of your beautiful ribbon. And here you've got your natural woven hessian,
that's nice.
Which is gorgeous, and you can just see how perfect
that's
this
beautiful.
goes.
That will
really
go
lovely.
so well with this collection, won't it?
Absolutely. And then have you seen the elegant lace as well?
Oh, that's nice.
That's going to go wonderfully with it. And you've got this beautiful blue, which is going to work so well with the colour.
Absolutely perfect.
I mean, these ribbons. I mean, my goodness me, ribbon can be
And I tell you what, that lace is gorgeous. Yeah. You'll also be able to colour tint it and everything.
Oh, that's a good idea. Great idea. And we're still not done, by the way. I mean, this deal is shocking. $19.99, I think we're done with the ribbon, surely. And then I'm just going to make sure I've got all the right flowers here, because I've got this set of beautiful adhesive flowers.
See, that'd be nice on that page, wouldn't it?
Do you want to have?
It's good job that's over here, not near me.
Keep your eyes on this, everybody. Beautiful. These are stickers, actually, so you can be able to adhere those into your page as well. Then you've got your paper flowers here, so you've got this little bouquet.
They're pretty.
Of your pinks. And you've got a little mini set of your paper blooms as well. So 3 sets of flowers, 3 sets of ribbon, and your 3 different tags as well. All of that for $19.99.
That's really good.
Well, I mean, I'm not being funny, but your ribbon, just going to check how much you've got here. 10 metres of the Hessian.
And that is lovely.
10 metres of your lace. And I believe 20 metres of the blue. That's 40 metres of ribbon. I mean, that on its own, you could be paying 30 quid for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Amazing.
And anything like that, I mean, it just gives it, like that ribbon, just a bit of that along the bottom would look beautiful. Yeah. The flowers, just adding those in to give it double, you know, to give it more texture.
Lovely. It works so well with this, and I'm sure as well that all of you are thinking about collections at home that you have as well that you could be working these with. You know, even just making little bouquets, dried flowers, you know, so many lovely things. 20% of the stock is now gone, and with this bundle as well, 30% of the stock is now gone.
Wow.
It's been such an hour where everything's on and then disappeared. It's just been so busy. So well done to every single one of you for coming in early. Apologies again to everyone who's missed out. This bundle is terrific. It's really, really beautiful. So, yeah, check out. Do you hear Liam in there?
What did he
Manager
say?
Liam, I think he said, yeah, you've got to be quicker to check out then, haven't you? No empathy. With
no sympathy whatsoever.
None whatsoever. Let's have a look at your beautiful journal pages.
So what I'm going to do, and the way I've stuck this together, if I really quickly, I've probably got seconds, haven't I? If I really
got a couple of minutes, do not you worry.
A couple of minutes, I won't go mad. So I normally would be inking the edges, etc., but we're not going to do that just yet. So, and I tell you what, so you've got little tags, haven't you, as well in that collection, because they'd fit, because what I wanted to do was, in fact, I'm going to put it here, because I haven't glued the whole thing down, so if you only part glue, like on this bit, I've only part glued, so it allows me just to hide things, and I love this, because if you're doing an art journal page, and you've got these little tags, so you could put your journaling on there, but then have them hidden.
Oh,
and I adore things like that. Because
you put some photographs in there as well, couldn't you?
Yes, you could. And yes, absolutely. And they are acid lignin free. So if you do want to use them for your photographs, etc., they're perfect. You could have your ribbon on that. So you could have that.
Yeah.
And obviously then you've got some beautiful sentiments. So just simple sentiments. Now, rub-ons, I know we haven't got every rub-on left. But
what's that? Is that a massive roll of foam pads?
Yeah, 3D foam. I know.
Wonderful.
Good, innit? Beast is that.
Never seen anything like it.
I know.
Brilliant.
It's when it unravels, though, you fall out of love with it. Have we still got these ones with the stars?
Oh, you're asking. I don't know. Laura's just going to check, because I know that we've got... so the rub-ons with the stars...
That one?
There we go, the star of the sun on it, and the stars and the
or the peacock feather?
Peacock feather, there's literally one left. I will just say, the graphics on screen, GBP Q45, this is for your single-sided paper bundle. So you've got the 12 by 12 inch, you've got the 8 by 8 inch as well. Come on in and grab it, because it's flying out the door. Remember, you've got the double-sided as well. And it's lovely to have the mixture, because then you've got the ones that you can use them with both sides, or you can just not worry about it and stick them straight into your journal, which is what Leonie's doing now.
And when you look at this, the majority of this is the papers.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, in fact, all of that, apart from the stencil, are the papers.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's so much you can do with those papers. You're making it your own. This makes it your own. Yeah. I'm now going to take one of those rub-ons. Now, this one I have cut out because I was too scared to actually just rub this one out. But now, with the back of our... I'm using the back of a paintbrush.
I love that.
And obviously use whatever. If you've got something a little bit hard, and then Just do that and then just gently start peeling it off. If it hasn't all peeled off, you can just go back and make sure. So those little bits, because I'm being a bit impatient, but look at that. And rub-ons are fab because they just blend in.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful?
It's
Isn't it a beautiful
so wonderful.
collection?
It's such a beautiful collection. And the thing is every one of you who gets this home, you'll all create such different things as well, which is stunning. Right, we're not sure what's happening at 8 o'clock yet, but we will let you know. Leonie, we'll look forward to seeing you there, whatever it is that you're going to bring to the table.
If 8 o'clock doesn't happen, I am here tomorrow with All and Crate.
Amazing. Right, look, I'll see you tomorrow then as well. Lovely. Massive show with All and Create tomorrow. And Leonie, so that's going to be wonderful. Listen, do not go anywhere because our fabulous Hayley is back here with you for the next 4 hours. And next up is Keith from Paper Dynamics, who's got some fabulous deals, completely different to earlier on again. So you've got lots of choice, lots of deals, lots and lots of fun. So see you in a moment.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
welcome back to kind of the second half of our day here at HobbyMaker.
Second half.
You've been here already today, though, haven't you?
Story of... I have, yes.
Yeah.
I have. I have to say, you're looking gorgeous in that shirt.
Oh, you say that to all the
When
girls.
I finish reading you...
I don't make any sense.
All you're lacking is a barcode.
It doesn't make any sense, which is why it's perfect for me.
Yeah, I'm going to have to learn to read Hispanic.
I have no idea what language it is, but there we go. So, yeah, we have got a fabulous hour ahead of us, but we've also got a fabulous afternoon ahead of us. Well, 5 o'clock, is that the start of the afternoon? I'm not sure, but it is now. So, 5 o'clock through till 6. Well, you know, Katie, we've got some amazing deals because that's what Paper Dynamics do. So make sure you stay tuned. We've got some fabulous things to share with you. Keith will be up a little bit later on as well. And we've got a hunky-dory sandwich, as you can see there. Lovely Amy's going to be back with some amazing new little books. So we've got a fabulous deal where you can get all 3 of the brand new books. And we've also got a pick and mix available. So make sure you tune in for that one. Then, of course, we've got more of Keith. We'll be looking at different items and maybe a bit of a review of what's left, which isn't a lot, to be fair. But we will cover some of those as well. And then, of course, our lovely Leonie is in with, well, there's quite a lot of words there, but not a lot of stock. So that, I think, should have just been deleted and TBC, to be confirmed. She's definitely here. We've locked the doors. She can't go anywhere. What she's doing, we don't know. So it could be very interesting, but you know it's going to be an amazing hour. So, talking about amazing hour.
Yeah, talking about amazing. We've got it back in stock, but I have to say, if you've bought this Masquerade from Leone, well done you. It is stunning, and that's from somebody who's been in the industry for a long time. These papers are amazing, and you know, well done for getting those.
Yeah.
However, the point that I'm really amazing really brings it into play with regards to what we're about to show you and why this is back in stock. Because these colours in that Masquerade collection will beautifully go with what we're about to offer you now. Now, this is a back-in-stock offer. There you go, there's some lovely of the blues. But you can see, I'm a big thing about colour coordination and colours that Matt and Lair were with. This is going to work with that collection of Masquerade. Absolutely brilliant. So, Leonie, I hope your 8 o'clock show goes really, really well in terms of trying to find something more stock-wise. But we have plenty of this. This is it.
And do you know what I love about this? In the kind of the sewing world, and again in paper crafting, grey is a brilliant colour to go with literally anything. It's a lovely kind of blender when you're working with fabrics. It will work with anything, and it's not too overpowering, so it still allows your kind of main focal point to shine, as we saw there with the Masquerade papers there. But my goodness, what a bundle!
Oh, this is amazing. Now, this is a 50-sheet pack. £35. It's a 300. I think it's a 300 gram. Brain slipping there. 250 GSM board. Beg your pardon. 250 GSM pearlescent double-sided cord, solid core material. It is stunning. Now, you would think at £35, that's around about 70 pence a sheet, or 35 pence for an A4. It's bigger than A4. It's the A3 plus size, so it's a big sheet size, and you are getting 50 sheets in the bundle. The thing about this is it will work with everything. It's a neutral colour. It would work with your shirt there. You can see there in the barcode, it's going to go with black and white. So again, silhouette crafting, all of that's going to work brilliantly with that as well. It's that new. We don't really have any made-up samples. There's no made-up samples because it's new. Now, this is a back in stock.
Okay.
Leonie, that's Leonie.
I'm the other one.
Anyway, when you get to my age, you know, they're just going money and out the other.
That's why I call everybody dear. You don't have to worry.
Yes, dear. That's what I was my good lady. This sold out last time.
I'm not surprised.
Within the first half an hour of the show, this absolutely sold out. And I'll tell you why.
It's easy to work with.
It's the quality.
Yeah, absolutely. I have to say. It's got that lovely sheen. It's kind of got like a classy, not brassy finish to it. So you've got that kind of pearlescent finish going right the way through, as you said. So if you do want to tear it, if you want to ink those edges, you can do all of that. You've got the light hitter ingot, as you can see. So if you're using it with your embossing folders, then oh my goodness, it's going to show off that embossing detail to perfection. But it's something that you're going to have more than you would expect, because we're looking at A3 plus, because usually when it goes to the printers, when they're cutting it up for packs, they need to have it larger than A3 because you're cutting out your A4s and there's bits left over. What this is you've got your 2 A4 sheets and extras in there.
And extras as well. You certainly have.
A4 sheet. Can I put
But you wait. We are gonna marmalise. That's a good word of the day, isn't it? We're going to marmalise this price, darling. We're going to absolutely knock the socks off it. So you're not going to be paying £35. You're not going to be paying £30. You're going to be paying much, much, much less than that. This has got to go in your basket. If you missed out last time, then it's back in stock. I managed to find some more stock. And I said, how much do you want? I said, I want it all. I want it all because we sold it out last time. So we've got all of the stock that's available from the manufacturer of this board.
I love it. Perfect for your boxes, perfect for your bags. I'm holding up an A4 sheet there so you can see that it's a little wider than 2 A4 sheets and also a little longer than A4 as well. So you've got those extra bits because sometimes A4 is great, but you don't always have a lot spare, do you?
Nope.
So now you've got that spare where you could stamp your sentiment if you're wanting to. You could punch out elements, get your dies involved with your sentiments as well. But also as well, when you're looking at that larger size, this is what we want when it comes to creating boxes. Because if you're looking at just standard A3 and you're trying to make your boxes, then you're making it on a smaller scale. Because you've got that extra in there, it's giving you the ability to make your larger A4 style boxes.
Yep.
Love it.
Absolutely.
We are very, very busy for this one. We've also got some lovely accolades from you guys. This means so much when you message in and you let us know how you've got on with this, because as Keith said before, it's back in stock. So lots of people bought it last time. So who's this? Rosemary. What a lovely name, Rosemary.
Yeah, Rosemary.
Mine have just arrived and it's beautiful. Thank you.
There you go. Great testament from a viewer who's ordered the product last time and has now got it. She's going to be crafting away for fun. Absolutely beautiful.
I love it. Karen shot for this one previously as well, and you've got this card. It's fabulous for anything that you want to do. And that's because of that 250 GSM. It's a really good weight to start with. Absolutely.
And it's a bit of a brick, really. Those wonderful viewers there, Karen in Cheshire, you know, you'll have had to open the front door to get this one through the door for sure. But listen, shall we show you what the price is going to be? Because this is too good to miss. Like Karen in Cheshire, she might even buy another one because it sold out last time. She's got it. She knows the quality. This is going to be a limited stock offer. I can't do this price again and again and again, you know. I've absolutely marmalised, we'll use that word again, we've marmalised, Daly, that price.
Now, last time we had it, we did have more stock than we have now. So, yeah, if you got it last time and you decided to go for another set of them, then we won't have as many as we had last time. So you might have to be a little bit speedier, a bit quicker. But let's address that price. Because I know some of you guys will pop it into your basket and you don't want to confirm your orders until you know exactly what you're paying. But this is the thing, we're going to drop that price for you now so as you know. And also as well, we were talking about A4s. It's double the quantity if you're thinking about it.
Well, I did say we're going to come from 30, we're going to come down to £30. We're not going to do it for £25, Haley. I don't think really 20 quid. I think really if we could halve it, that would be a great deal, wouldn't it really? £17.50, do you think? £17.50, I'll have a bit of that. 17.5 quid for 15 sheets. Unbelievable.
Well, Alex is in charge of the big blue button. Every show it changes colour, the button. It's red. It's actually a red button. £10.75.
Shut the front door. You can have all of this for £10.75.
My goodness, now you're checking those baskets. Now you are checking those baskets out. Now you're getting involved. Now you're increasing those quantities. So lots of you had added in one set, but now you're thinking at that price, I don't want to miss out on this one. You're going to go for a couple of them. It's not limited per customer. So if you want to go for 1, 2, 3, 5, whatever you want to, add this into your basket. But do check your baskets out because already 20% of the stock has gone. And we didn't have as much as we had last time we saw it. And don't forget, grey is a beautiful tone to work with so many different colour groupings. You've got the Masquerade there, but I'm just going to bring in something that's burgundy. Totally different colour concept. But again, the grey tone will work with that because grey is such a fabulous colour to work with. Whether it's a case of it's paper crafting, whether it's your fabrics, it's a go-to and it's nice and easy. It's going to make it easy for you to put your colour combinations together. Now, with over a quarter of the stock having gone and us only being, 14 minutes into the show, this is going to be very, very 6 minutes actually, if we're talking about this item. It's going to be touch and go whether we're going to have this throughout the whole of the show.
Haley, I bring hundreds and hundreds of deals to HobbyMaker from Paper Dynamics during the course of the year. This has got to be one of my deals of the year, really. £10.75. I don't know how we've managed to do it, but we've done it. And they said to me, are you putting this out at that price, Keith? I said, yeah. They said, really? We could do it. We could have it more. I said, no. We've got it for the deal. We're going to give a deal.
And if you've given us 50 sheets of the A4 with that price, I think there's lots of these people will be shopping for it as well, exactly as they are now. Sorry, what was that update that you gave me then, Alex? Over half the stock has
Wow,
gone.
wow.
He didn't actually say that when he gave me the update. It's gone even quicker.
Yeah,
My
and we
goodness.
did have a substantial, let me put my teeth in, Keith, substantial stock, Haley.
Love it.
So listen, half of that stock is gone. If you like it, you want it, here it is, come and get it.
Absolutely, that's exactly what those guys are doing. Jeanette, you've shopped some multiples of these. Margaret, this is on its way to you as well. Ruth, you've just got involved with this one, and brand new crafters as well. So if you are a brand new crafter, maybe you tuned in to see our Leonie, who's on in the last hour. Well, the way you shop with us here is literally you pop it into your basket, you check your basket out. With that £4.95 post and packing covers you for the whole day, regardless of what you've placed your order for. So when you see an item that is £10.75, if you've already shopped with us today, then you certainly need to be considering getting this one into your basket, because why would you want to shop for it by itself and pay £4.95 another time to get hold of it?
Absolutely. And don't forget, Haley, if we cut that in half, we're going to have oversized A4, but we'd have 100 sheets, wouldn't we?
Absolutely,
so the value is immense. I mean, it is off the scale, really. But looking at the board there, boy, oh boy, you know a deal. It's a deal. And when the deal's gone, that'll be it. I mean, I'll try and get more, but I can't guarantee I'm going to get more. When I go into these it's like going to a merchant auction, you know, to find the stuff. I say, how much do you want? I said, well, how much have you got? They say, well, we've got this pallet, we've got this pallet. I said, well, I'll have it all. So this is pallet loads, not, you know, and then we have to cut it down to the size.
How does it come to us? Is it shrink wrapped or anything
Yes,
like
it comes beautifully shrink wrapped.
So even if you're not ready to use it straight away?
No, and when it does come, I'll just cut the end open, just slide a sheet out at a time as you need it. But it does come beautifully presented as well. Nicely wrapped, keep it nice and clean, keep it dry. You're not going to have anything there, so absolutely fantastic.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. And you guys are loving it as well. Julian's gone for this one. Sharon's actually gone for 4 lots of this. Stock up on it. That is the key thing. Julie, you've been very similar. You've gone for those brand new crafters in their multiples. So yes, do keep checking your baskets out with these. That is the other thing. If you are new to us here, because you're paying 1p&p for the whole day, each item you pop into your basket, keep checking your basket out. It's not seen as a different order. It all goes into one big basket that is checked out just before, well, around midnight, to be fair, and that's why you only have 1p&p. So yeah, do check your basket out before the end of the show, especially when we've got stock that's getting more and more vulnerable, just like that
now,
one.
Haley, this is back in stock. It's selling like hotcakes.
Absolutely.
Fantastic, well done. But last year, just by chance, we actually made this product.
Oh, okay. Oh, these are pretty.
And we've got a few left. And I'm thinking, hello.
Oh, yeah.
Because this has got holographic hot foil on there with the happy birthday sentiment. Now, you've got a little bit down the edge there that you could die cut into. This is a limited stock product. When it's gone, it's gone. We've got no more left. We're going to have to remake it. But in terms of it working, how brilliant is that going to be to work with this?
Works beautifully. I mean, you can see they're one against the other. Definitely worth going for. Now, what sort of sentiments have we got in here? Are they all happy birthday?
It's happy birthday to you.
Use all the time,
it's the one that you're going to use all the time.
Yeah.
If you make and sell cards, this is easy for you. You're getting 10 cards, I believe it is in there.
It is, yeah.
So you're going to be able to make 10 cards, but for £3.50. Bish, bash, bosh.
Absolutely. Cut it square if you're wanting to, and you've still got extra there. So if you do want to stamp or die cut flowers or anything like that, you've got the perfectly coordinated card stock there. But my goodness, £3. If you've shopped with us today for anything, £3.50. Get those into your basket, just in case. Loads of you have gone for those. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone. Pearlescent on both sides, as you can see, with regard to those. So absolutely beautiful. If you like the idea of getting hold of them, be as quick as you possibly can. We've got more people shopping for those than we had available. I know we only had like a few of them.
Yeah, we only had a small quantity, but I do think whilst we've got that beautiful card there, we might as well bring that into play. We're going to put that out the way.
Tidying up as we're going. I like that idea. What we got next then?
Now,
back in stock again.
I forgot where we were.
What was next,
we're doing the square.
Oh, the magic sentiments.
We're doing our little magic sentiments. Now, why is it magic? Well, it's magic because, again, it would work. Let me just grab another sheet of that card there, Haley.
Okay.
All we're showing you now, again, let me just put that there as a backdrop. What about this to work with this?
Nice.
This is beautiful. This is a pearlescent white card, a double-sided pearlescent white card. And what we've done with this, Haley, really unusual, this is black foil. It's not a print. It's an absolutely black foil. So very unusual to use black foil, so they're all black foil. Let's just have a quick look through.
Sheen to it, hasn't it? Oh,
yeah, you can do a little bit of sheen, and also you do false also feel in the words with applying foil. You get a bit of a deboss kind of effect as well. So you've got those beautiful in there. So again, you've got multiple little sentiments in there. Congratulations.
Nice.
These are all sentiments that are going to work for every occasion. Yeah. But look how beautiful these are going to work if you've got the grey. Let's just put you one of those on there, Hayley.
Absolutely.
How cool does that look in terms of your best wishes to a special friend? Hayley's got one there just to show you what it looks like offset against that grey. It is stunning.
Beautiful as well. If you're looking at making your little square cards, then you could be cutting them that way. So you can probably get 3 out of one of those A3 plus pieces. Also as well, you've got nice open area outside of the foiled area. So if you've got dies, nesting dies, you want to cut that into a label or anything like that, then you could actually do that. You've got plenty of scope there, and you'll still have some of that gorgeous pearlescent card left over. But you can see there, as I tilt and turn that, you get that gorgeous kind of satin sheen where the foiling, that black foiling, is attached to the pearlescent card. That's beautiful.
It is stunning, isn't it? Now, black foil is a pigment foil. They're a bit more expensive than normal foils. Equally, they're a lot harder to get hold of. Not every manufacturer who manufactures foil doesn't do black, because it's a really difficult foil to make. But look at the results of what it does when it goes sat down. It looks absolutely stunning. Of course, you've got your happy birthdays in there as well. You've got on your special day in there as well. My daughter's getting married in the summer. You're getting... Is it a secret, or can I tell anybody?
Oh, no, everybody knows.
Oh, Hayley's getting married.
It's kind of... Well, we've been engaged 7 years, so it's... We're a bit slow getting there, but yeah.
Listen, it doesn't matter how long you get there, as long as you get there. Well, congratulations. So my daughter's getting on one day, and a week later...
It's a week after.
You're getting married as well. Yeah. Well, Hayley, we'll save you a bit of our cake if you save us a bit of yours.
I'll save you some, definitely. But a special day could be a wedding, it could be an anniversary, it could be new start of a job, it could be all sorts of different things.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see you're getting multiples of these. But listen, you need to put it in your basket, because when it's gone, for now, it's gone.
We've nearly got all of the stock allocated to people who've got it into their baskets. Again, lots of you shopping for multiples of these. I mean, at £7.50 for all of those. We've got 24 different sentiments, beautifully cut already for you to go, but do make sure you're taking advantage and do check your baskets out. That is the key thing. Do not just put them into your basket and walk away. You keep needing to check those baskets out. Love it. Brilliant. £7.50. What an absolute bargain.
It's a bargain, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, we're taking care of sentiments on the outside, but have you got anything that can help us with the inside?
Funny enough, Hayley, funny you should mention that, because I have got things that can go on the inside as well. And in fact, I'm going to bring one for you now. Now, this is, again, last of stock of this, Hayley.
Okay.
We've got it back in stock, but it's the last of stock. We're going to have to remake this product again if we want to do so. Now, if you've got a PC printer at home, sometimes... you can either write things on an insert, can't you? You can maybe stamp something on an insert, but could you actually print your own insert? Could you actually put words off your computer on there? Well, with this collection, Hayley, yes, you can. This is 120-gram quality paper. But what we've done is we've applied foil. This is all hot foiled in gold, silver. We're going to give you colours. But there's lots of room in there for you to put this in your home PC printer.
Nice.
You only need a Word document. You don't need any fancy programs. Any Word document. And you could write, in the script fonts, you could write it in the hundreds and hundreds of fonts that there are. You could write these into the different language fonts as well. You could print your own inserts. How cool is that? Now, look, you've got a gold one. You've got a red one.
Beautiful.
You've got a silver one in here. Let me just show you these.
Lots of you shopping for these. Lots of you already going for
We've got a pink one in there as well, pink foil in there as well. Would you like a purple one, Hayley?
Yes.
What about a purple foil in there? That would be amazing as well. Now, you're getting at least 2 of each, I believe it is, in the collection. Now, that pattern's good, isn't it? Do you like this one?
Yeah.
This one's really wicked, isn't it?
That's
that's fantastic. So, again, just think about all the... look at that in that lovely cerise pink as well. You're going to get all of these. I think there's 50 in the entire pack.
Okay. And it's 120 GSM, so it's a really nice way. Lovely smooth finish, so whether you're looking at actually printing on these, if you've got verse stamps, Hayley Bignell was here yesterday with Dreamies, had the most exquisite little verse stamp. I think it did sell out. Beautiful poetry that you could be stamping and adding to these, or set yourself up as a Word document, like you said, Keith, and then you could be printing these off over and over again.
They are fantastic, honestly. They are brilliant, aren't they, really? Such a simple idea, but such an effective idea. They will work with stamping as well. It's an uncoated board. board. It's 120 gram paper.
Nice.
If you're a stamper, you could stamp away with these.
Yeah.
If you're a calligraphy writer, you could calligraphy into these.
Yeah.
If you want to actually cut into them and just use them as a frontal topper, you don't necessarily need to use them.
You could actually die cut these using nested shapes with these and all sorts, and you're not adding any bulk to your project. So if you're looking at posting your cards, you don't want them to be too bulky, you don't want them to be too thick, which is why that 120 GSM is such a brilliant idea. And try out your paint techniques. Don't forget foiling is a resist, so you could actually continue creating with these, taking advantage of that foiling. Oh my goodness, we've got circles now as well. I'm running out of
yeah,
space.
honestly, the collection is amazing, Millie. So you've got your circles, your squares, your rectangles.
Is not what you're going to be paying for these as well. So we moved on to circles now. So
yeah, and again, you get all of them in all of the colours. It really is a one-stop shop for Hayley for these. I think these are amazing. We will probably remake this again back at the factory. But for today, it's a quick and easy product for you to buy. And at $17.99 for 50, that's not a bad price.
That's not your price, though. That is not your price. $17.99 is not the price you're going to be paying with these. I will warn you, we've not dropped the price yet, but lots of you know exactly where we're going to be going with these price drops. So, yes, get involved. Check your basket out. Lots of you going for these. Same names. You know, you do. So let's address that price. Let's get that price down. We're looking at the last few of these. Now, brace yourselves, because this is a plummet. You've got a £7 saving, £10.99. That is phenomenal value for money. You're going to get those gorgeous frames that you can see that we've got there. You can get your beautiful rectangles that you're going to get within those as well. Those beautiful kind of, it's almost like a feather-like wreath almost that you're going to get in there as well. You're also going to get your squares, so all of those in the squares. And don't forget, this is just half of it. You're actually going to get, is it double each?
Twice of each, yeah. So you've got 25 different styles.
Wow.
But you're only getting 2 of each, so you are getting 50 in the entire bundle. But 2 of each of every colour, just phenomenal. And again, as I say, you don't need any fancy programmes with this, Hayley. That's what I love about it, is the fact that this will work. It's metallic foil on a printable insert or a stamp or a calligraphy writing or whatever you want to do with it. You could stencil with it, I guess, if you wanted to do so.
You could potentially foil on top of this. So, for instance, if you've got a gold foil and you've got the ability maybe with the glimmer plates and things like that, you can actually put your own phrase and sentiment in a similar sort of gold finish, couldn't you? So, brilliant as a base, wonderful. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, lots of you are doing exactly that. So much so that over half the stock has gone.
Wow.
Now, if those guys that have got this in their baskets are thinking about coming back and getting another one, they better do it quickly, really.
Better be quick. Yep, quick.
Yeah, quick as you can as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then please do so. Now, must mention to you that January blast that we looked at a few moments ago, over half the stock has gone of that. You are loving this 8.3 plus size with this. You've got 50 sheets within there. £10, was it £10.79?
I believe that's what it is. 75p. Yeah, let's keep the 4 pence early.
Absolutely. But how on earth can we manage to do prices like this? It's ridiculous, a ridiculous price. Lots of you stocking up with those as well. Lots of you going for your sentiments. Lots of you going for your inserts as well. And we've got so much more to share with you. We're only about halfway through the show as well. We've got a ton of stuff to share with you.
That's
I'm
cool,
going to pop that back
really?
over there, and I'm going to tidy away these little inserts. Now, you're going to love this. This is something that's kind of like paper that's got almost like an ulterior kind of style to
and
it.
again, Hayley, I have to say, we did a Room 4 special earlier on today. If you're watching, we might get a chance to try and show you again a little bit later on. But this product, we launched this Room 4 special last year. I can't remember when it was. It was certainly quite a long time ago during the course of 2024. I found a bit more stock.
Okay.
This is how it comes to. Was it January 2024?
Oh,
8th of January. It's almost to the day, isn't it? Well, it is. 8th of January 2024, Hayley. Watch. This is how it comes to you. Seriously.
Okay, so
ignore the fact that I pulled off the tape. And this is amazing, Hayley. Look at this.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, you have never seen anything like this before.
Goodness,
and I can't guarantee we'll ever have it again. I don't know. I'm trying to find some more of it. We've got some stock. We've got a few. We haven't got hundreds.
No.
But we have got a reasonable stock. But if you want it, you need to get it today.
Is gorgeous. It's got actual stitch details, so that's stitched through the paper, so that's why it's kind of called fabric paper that you can see there. But this is gorgeous. Now you're going to get, it looks like 3 repeats of each one of these
I think there's about 3 of each one, yeah.
Or some of them have got just sparkle in there, little flakes. I like the look of that with that pink one. Very, very pretty. Softer minty green, again, with a little bit of shimmer, a little bit of sparkle in there. We've got a couple of sheets of that one put together. Beautiful. Oh, my word, look at this one. Oh, I like that. That
honestly, I mean, again, if you're a journal, wrapping your journal, if you've got the cinch, this would be great to work with the cinch, wouldn't it, really? To make your booklets, you'll be able to do all of that.
Nice as well to make gift bags.
Gift bags as well, Hayley,
Sometimes you want something that's got a bit more of a fluid feel to it than your cardstock, so yeah, it'd be lovely for your gift bags, this one. Bit of sparkle with your purple there, as you can see. It's like little shards, that one.
Look at the glitter and the oh, it's absolutely beautiful.
I mean, it's not coming up on my hand.
No, it doesn't come off your hand. It's actually impregnated in the papers. So you've got the purples in there as well. Oh, now we're coming to more. Look.
Oh, my word. Look at this. Now we are very, very busy with these. They're big sheets, these ones.
Yeah, they are. They are big sheets. Honestly, if you are paper sculptor, paper craft, these are going to be brilliant. You can cut into it. It is a paper. Even though it's got these little gems on, you can cut them with ordinary scissors. You don't need any special tooling to be able to work with these, Hayley. But it's the sheet size allows you to do so much more.
Well,
you could do your 12 by 12 scrapbook covers with this. So you could really be able to make amazing, amazing products with it. Look at that one there with the texture on there.
Absolutely amazing.
Isn't that fantastic?
So we've got to the bottom of all the different variations. Let's hold up one of those sheets so you can see the size of these. You are getting all of these. All of these. So within
it's like banging fabric in a paper.
Beautiful. And the beauty is that you've got this for £2. So if it is a case that you're making things like your journals or your books, then you've got enough to go on the back, you've got enough to wrap around the spine, and then enough to come around the front as well as kind of little feature bits within the pages. Yep. So, yeah, beautiful.
And if you think you're going to get at least, 4 Mahusif A4s, not the ordinary A4s, A4s and some, you'll get at least 4 of them out of there. I actually think that the way we've been cut, we probably maybe even get 5 A4s out of there if you wanted to cut it up.
A4 sheet, as you can see there, so you're going to get a lot out of your big sheets that you're going to get with these. Got 24 in total. There are 8 different designs, so you've got 3 repeats of each one of those. And at £2 a sheet, that gives you £48 as your price on your screen. So if you like the idea of those, you need the details. TRWP29. That's the important item number. That is not the price, then. Price is coming down.
Sacre bleu.
Where are we going? Now we were looking at £2 a sheet. Now you're looking at £1 a sheet. So we've literally halved that price. £1 a sheet.
Wow.
Wow.
You could make. If you're in fashion, if you're at college doing fashion, this is something that you could maybe invest in to be able to work with within college.
Well, there's all sorts of different projects, isn't there, that you might be doing? So it might be that you're stitching into this, you're making even more of it, you're making books, your signatures, you're stitching together, which you could be doing with this very, very easily. It could be going onto your grey board, because it's got a fluid feel. You could very, very easily wrap that around your grey board and get some absolutely incredible results with that as your journal covers as well. And to be honest, at that price, it's worth just getting just because it's such a phenomenal deal. More than half of the stock has now gone into people's baskets.
This would make paper flowers as well, wouldn't it, Billy?
Yeah,
those big paper flowers, so you could really make a lovely bouquet of paper flowers in there.
And also, as well, nice thing is, because you've kind of got that raw style of paper, you can actually change the colour of this as well.
Yep.
Somebody who's shot for this before is lovely Alison. And Alison, you have taken the time and trouble to get in touch, so thank you, appreciate that. I bought this last time it was on, and it's beautiful, a dream to work with, and makes everything feel special, cheap at twice the price. Absolutely.
Oh, love it. Alison, that is really good. Alison, send the folks to the mates. We'll put you in the draw. You could win £100 credit.
That's right. We're still doing the credit thing. I've forgotten about that, if you sent it in your pictures. So, there you go. Love it. If you want to get hold of yours, then do take advantage.
You're going to have to be quick, though, aren't you, Hayley? Because, I mean, look at that pink. That is just amazing, isn't it, really? Absolutely fantastic to work with. We
now only have a few opportunities down to single figures.
Wow.
Single figures. So seriously, it's now decision time, because you don't pop it into your basket and check your basket out, then potentially you will find yourself...
And as Alison will have experienced when she got hers, I gave the guys back at the factory the instructions. I said, I do not want it creasing as best as possible.
Yes.
So what we did is we've rolled it over, so it rolls over like that. We're not putting any pressure on this side as well. And then what they were doing is they were folding it over that way to get it into the box. I'm not doing anything yet, but it's been folded over so it fits beautifully into this box. And this is what you will have to open the door to get it home.
More of you got it in baskets than we have stock available. Sorry, did try to warn you. You do have to get ahead of the game when Keith brings his deals to us. So do make sure that you do that with anything else that we're bringing to you. We're going to work our way through everything else that Keith has bought. We're going, oh, cool.
We're going to go cool now, yeah. Again, this has been such a popular product, Hayley. Speaking of flowers, this is a must-have, isn't it, really? Let me just try and get you a breakage in there. I think that's got the 5 colours in there.
So it's 5 colour bundle.
This is 80-gram paper. So when we talk about being able to make things, bend it, shape it, fold it, use your ball tools,
quilling,
quilling will work with it as well. Solid core, Hayley, so you can literally tear into it. Blue at the back, blue at the middle. But where you will find where you're going to get such a cascade of different blues in one pack. You've got 5 different blues all in there. They all work with each other. They all coordinate with each other, and they're all 80 gram in paperweight.
Wonderful. Absolutely perfect for your paper manipulation. So if you're doing things like your petals and your curling and your kind of curving elements, then this is going to be perfect for you. I think it'd make a nice kind of quilling paper.
It would do, Hayley.
I don't know the weight of quilling paper, though, I must be honest.
Oh, you can 80 gram. You can do with 80 gram. However, stop right there.
Okay.
Please, stop. We don't want you to buy this, Hayley. We do not want you to buy this. No.
Okay.
Just hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to park that one there.
Okay.
There's more.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, okay.
The
details have gone now.
The Irish comedian, I know. Come here. There's more.
Okay.
It was great. Because I've got a collection that coordinates with that. And I'm thinking, if you want to be able to make, beautiful flowers, what about having some natural tones that would work with it as well? So here, we've got the sister product in natural tones, creams, a little bit of whites in there, a bit of greys in there, and look at those beautiful earth tones down at the bottom.
Gorgeous.
How fantastic.
Again,
100 sheets again in this one, Hayley. So brilliant to be able to coordinate and be able to make your flowers, if that's what you want to be able to make with it, have the stems, the leaves, the foliage to go with it as well.
Good range of colours if you team this up with the blue, but I mean they're 2 separate bundles.
That's right.
So
But £8.99 and £8.99 is £17.98, Hayley, isn't it?
Indeed, yeah.
Would you like a deal, Mr. Smith? Yes, please.
Okay, so for both of those packs, giving you that kind of combination of colours then, what have you got for us then, Keith?
Let's let it tumble, boys and girls. Let it tumble.
$8.99 each of the packs, and then you've also got your 2 details. Oh, it's the same price. Okay. Alex, we might have to do that again.
Bit of kidology. It is £17.98.
Absolute bargain. Very similar.
Only kidding.
Very similar to what we brought it to you before. Let's do it again. We'll edit that bit.
It's live TV. $11.99. So that means then you're paying £3 for the second pack. Would you agree?
Wow, yes, yeah,
you're only paying £3 for the second pack. That's why I said if you like the blue, then buy the blue. $8.99. But for another £3, you can have them both.
Absolutely. Lovely, lovely combination. You're going to get everything that we saw there. Both of the combination of the different tones of blue, the natural tones there as well, giving you all of those colour combinations that you've seen there. But 20% of the stock has gone. So already, lots of you shopping for these and loads more of you getting involved.
And because it's a lightweight material, it is so flexible to be able to use. Using that ball, I think sometimes things when you get your ball tools out, it is absolutely, sometimes it can be a bit, you've got to get right in there if it's a stiff paper. But because it's a lightweight paper, you're going to be able to bend it and flex it and shape it. Gorgeous. No problem at all.
And also as well, you can actually print on this if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, we'll go for your PC printer for
sure. Or make your background papers and things like that. You could do that with this as well. You've got 100 mixed sheets, 50 of them dedicated to your blue tones, 50 of them dedicated
No. You're getting 100 of each, Shelley. That's 200 sheets for that.
Really?
200 sheets.
So 200. Oh, I didn't realise that, because on the screen there, we've got 100 sheets.
No. 200 sheets.
Oh,
you're getting 100 of the blue and 100 of the naturals.
Wow.
That's 200 sheets. Shut the door.
Oh, my goodness. That's a Billy bonus for all of you guys that have already shopped for this. I didn't realise that was the case. So there you go. 200 sheets, $11.99. Absolute bargain. Cool blues and your naturals as a multi-buy. And as you can see, they're ideal for your flower making. So if you've got any dyes that you're working with, if you're quilling and making your little petals that way, then be as quick as you possibly can, because this is proving to be a very, very popular bundle. The gorgeous blues, the natural tones, phones in there, all coming to you. And so many of you shopping for this one. We had a healthy stock of this, I have to say.
Yeah, we did, healthy.
But, 25% of the stock's gone, so
listen,
that's a lot.
My friends out there, they know a deal when they know a deal, and that is a good deal.
Looking out for your shows, that's what
that's what it is.
So if you like the idea of those, you're going to get both of those coming to you with the details on your screen. Incidentally, that's the kind of deals that we see from Keith. So if you are new to
I'm not always pretty, but I always try and do my best. I'm on your side, really. And so how low can we go? How low can we go?
Get those bargains. Right, what we got next?
Right, so now I've got a sister product to go with this.
Okay, right.
I've got close family. I've got a lovely sister in my life. Family. Would you like this one here?
Okay, so is it a similar sort of idea?
Similar sort of idea. Look at this, though. This.
Oh, that's pretty.
What about the pastels?
Oh, now you're
talking. My goodness me. Let me give you those, Haley.
Oh, these.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colours in this.
These are like sugared almond colours. They
are
beautiful.
Stunning, yeah.
What a
now, again, similar sort of deal. If you want just the pastels, you could have the pastels for $8.99. I would, however, just wait for a few moments because we might have another deal. Well, we have got another deal of a sister product that will work with it as well, if you like them all.
Okay, so in a similar manner to before, you are going to get all those gorgeous colours in there. You've got 120 sheets with these ones, as you can see there. 80 GSM in a beautiful array of kind of flowery colours. Gorgeous. Well, it's perfect because it's a flower-making kit. But as Alex has just said, don't buy it.
Don't buy it.
We've got a better deal to share with you.
I like these deals where it's a deal on a deal.
Look.
Now this, if you want to go... This is what I call happy crafting, Haley, for sure. You've got to go happy crafting, haven't you, really, for sure?
Oh, look
and let me just have a quick look at that.
Oh,
look at these.
These are beautiful.
I mean, I'm thinking of my daffodils, I'm thinking of my tulips. And again, because you've got the colours that, like your yellows and the gold there would work for your daffodils. A lot of flowers have got two tones and colours in them. This is going to be brilliant. And then, of course, you've got the deep greens there for your leafage and your foliage. They're all going to work. Gorgeous. But if I put those together, Haley...
Okay.
You can have them all, of the yin and the yang, the pastels and the brights, all for a special offer Smithy price.
I love a special offer Smithy price. So details are on your screen for the brights alone, but putting them all together, you're going to have some different details pop on your screen. So again, with this one, you've got 120 in the pastel, and you've got 100 in the...
120 in the bright.
Oh, 100, so it's
240.
Oh, my goodness. My goodness. So £17.98 for both of those sets coming together now. And this is brilliant. Again, your florals, absolutely perfect. Wonderful for anything that you're wanting to create where you've got a dimensional feel to it because you can shape, you can fold it. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So you've got more sheets in this one than we saw previously. In fact, 40 more sheets, but we've matched that price. So, yeah, you're actually getting 20% more. That is very true, Alex. Well done for the maths there, because I couldn't have worked it out on myself, by myself. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then please be as quick as you can. I'm a bit confused now, because I thought that was the price. $11.99. Is that what we did on the last bundle?
Yeah, $11.99.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Same price,
I was just drifted off. Because
blinded by the light.
So you've got 240 sheets. You're only paying $11.99. So it's kind of almost like £12, isn't it? Half of the stock has gone. If you wanted a good array of colours, my goodness, this is the way to do it.
And it's solid core. Yeah. I mean, it's red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle, yellow at the top, red at the front.
Yeah.
Yellow. It's brilliant. And because it's a soft 80-gram paper, it's flexible, it's bendable. You'll be able to bend it, shape it for your quilling.
And then I'm going to give you a top tip now. If you like printing your own background papers, if you've got anything that you can do in a grayscale, so something like a dot, knock the colour out on your printer, just do it in grayscale, but change the paper to a coloured paper, because that way you're not using all of your colour inks.
No, that's right.
So you're not printing the whole page in a pale pink with stripes on it or polka dots. You're adding that in your black or your grey tone, but you're actually making a coloured background paper. So a little tip for you there.
And it will look stunning, won't it? Absolutely will look stunning, yeah.
Fabulous way to go through your printers, and nice for things like your verses as well. So if you want to set up those Word documents that we were chatting about earlier on, that is the way to do it. But then you could have your matching flowers and all of your embellishments. But we now only have single figures left. So when you guys have checked your baskets out, if you're yet to get involved, you might want to do it pretty quickly. I want to take Sharon shopping because Sharon's gone for 4 of these. She knows a bargain when she sees it. So yeah, if you want to be like Sharon, then you can add 4 of those into your basket.
A savvy shopper.
She's a savvy shopper.
Savvy shopper.
I have to say, she knows. She knows. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of these, then please be quick. I love that pink in there as well. That's gorgeous.
I mean, again, at this point, I mean, you know, we talk about kids crafting, the next generation of crafters. You know, the old Blue Peter effect. Other channels are available. Other programs, I should say, available. But listen, it's that Blue Peter effect. We all grew up with it. We all know. You know, sticky back plastic and all that sort of thing, really. I can remember when they did the Tracy Island.
Oh, gosh,
oh my goodness me. So we're all making Tracy Islands, but you need papers and flexible papers to do that. But this is cheap enough, or inexpensive, and I should say, to let, you know, younger crafters loose with it.
You're not kind of cutting back on the quality. That's the thing.
No, that's
sometimes
right.
when you've got a lower price, then you kind of the payoff from that is the quality that you're working with. But not with this. You're getting the best of both worlds.
Absolutely.
So, love it. $11.99. Lots of you shopping for this. Please complete your purchases. The reason I say that is because more of you have got this in your baskets and we have stock available. And when you come to check your basket out, potentially you'll get that message that comes up, the message that we hate to see, that says, sorry, that item is no longer available. Do not miss out on this. It is a bumper pack that you are going to wish you'd gone for 2 sets. If you can, then do, by all means. But of course, that stock will diminish even quicker if that is the case. I'm going to leave those details with you, and we're going to look at some more sentiments.
Yeah, I'm going to leave those there because, well, leave yours there, Hayley, for a moment, because we're bringing an item now which is very au naturel, but that would work, I think, really, with any of those colours. And it's our little friend here, which is really unique, isn't it, really? Where else? I mean, this is, you talk about journaling and being able to, I know lovely Leonie, but this will be right up her street, really, because it's, you know, it's heavy. It's heavyweight.
Her ears are pricked
She's endorsing it. It's lovely. It's lovely, that lovely accent of hers. Lovely. It is absolutely thick. Not only are you getting some sentiments, you are getting some of the little polka dot backgrounds there in metallic gold and silver. This edging on here is what we call a grip edge. That's the way it's been done on the machines. It's not a fault with the machine, so don't go sending it back because it's got this little bit down in here. You can just trim that off. But this size is roughly A6 in sheet size. But you've got metallic golds and metallic silvers. But this is on what we call a grey chipboard here. Look at that there with happy birthday on there.
Very
nice. If you've got those and you like these, other brands are available as well. Can I give you that? Because this is more your skill set than mine.
Give it a go.
You can literally add a bit of colour to this. What would you like?
I was just trying to see if you've got any paper towel, because I might need to kind of
any paper towel?
Take it off.
We'll find some paper towel. Paper towel.
I'm just going to do a little test on that there.
Leon is leaving the studio.
She'll be back at 8 o'clock.
Are you leaving the studio?
She's going to be back at 8.
I'm not back at 8 o'clock.
Are you not? Oh, you're going.
Oh, Leonie, whose is this? Is this your sample or my sample? Let's go back to...
Oh, we thought he got a freebie then. Oh, next time. Next time.
Well, that was Leon. But Lonnie, we didn't have time for a coffee or a catch-up. I haven't seen her for years.
You have a nice evening then. Put your feet. You're back tomorrow. What time are you back on tomorrow?
4 o'clock with that. Oh, no, 2 o'clock we are on Craig.
She doesn't change, does she? She hasn't got a clue.
Where
2 o'clock. Love it. See you soon.
Bye, Leonie. Bye.
So, yeah, if you've got ink pads, it's quite a kind of porous medium grey board, so it will absorb your ink very, very quickly. But because you've got that gold in there, you can actually use that as a resist. So I've kind of gone down and put a little bit of colour on there, taking it off where the foiling is, but that means you've still got the foiling coming through. So it will be a case of that it will soak up the ink because of it being the nature of it. It's like a kind of almost like a blotting paper. But if you go on, I mean, you can literally just dab it on like so, move the colours around, move it with the paints, things like that. And then all you need to do is literally just take that and polish it back, take it off that resist, or take advantage of that resist, should I say. And there you go. You can see that none of it is going to stay.
Isn't that wicked? Honestly, that is just brilliant.
Yeah. I like that finish, actually, that mottled finish.
Yeah, and of course, then you've got the dotted background as well that's going to work with it as well.
Gorgeous.
And you've got all of these settings. You get them all in metallic gold. You get a metallic gold and metallic silver finish.
Beautiful.
I think these are brilliant. And again, you think about that, you could use your dies with them. You're not going to be able to use intricate dies,
No,
but only
like your steel rule
your
dies.
steel rule dies will work with it as well. So again, if you wanted to be able to give that around, literally around the outer edge there, you could quite easily do that for sure.
Oh, we haven't got a price on these. Oh, okay, we better address that because you don't know what you're paying for these, and we need to change that. So, price coming in on your screen. So we're going to get, and I forgot how many you said that we're going to get.
24 sheets, yep. That's sort of like 12 different designs, and you are getting 2 of each there.
$8.99. $8.99, absolute bargain, absolute bargain. And don't forget, add your colour if you're wanting to. It could be a case that you're using things like your acrylics. Just make sure if you're using your acrylic paints, you get ready to wipe off that excess because it will stick onto the foiling as well. But if you're using something that's water-based, then it will act as a resist. But of course, you might want to change the colours.
Yeah, again, you could use this as part of your lids for your boxes. It would give your lid a lot of rigidity because of the thickness of it as well. So it's going to make your box lids really, really stiff, which obviously with them you feel the quality, don't you, really?
Yeah.
We've done this in green. You could do this in any colour you want. It will work with any of your inks and colorisations there for sure.
That's it, and it'll build up that finish that you can see there. So lovely if you're wanting to use that. Things like your plaques, things like, well, it could be anything that you want to send a little bit of love because you've got all those different phrases in your gold tone, in your silver tone, and different styles and fonts as well. It's a brilliant way for you to actually craft with and change it to whatever you want it to be. It's got that raw essence about it, but certainly you can change it with your colours if you wanted to. Just $8.99 for all 24 of those. Do not miss out on those. Those are absolutely brilliant to go for. So, yes, check your baskets out while you've got the opportunity. Now, what are we looking at next then, Keith? What have we got next?
Well, one of the things that I've been really interested in, we've brought copier papers before to the shows and things like that. This is a paper that is perfect. It's pearlized. Let me just give you one of those. It's double-sided pearlized. It's 120 GSM quality.
Okay.
And it's in a white with a bit of a gold hue. You can see there, the gold hues blasted through there. But this is perfect for those digital crafters out there. Those people that, love working, digitally. Like your Debbie Moores, your Crafty Witches, anybody where you've got your download, or maybe over the years you've got a number of sticks, I call them dipsticks, where you've got a number of sticks in your crafting room and you think, well, I don't really use them very much. This is going to give you a different look altogether because this will work with your printer for sure. It will guarantee to go through your printer, and it is receptive to taking your inks as well.
Absolutely, and it's the only way you can really get a metallic style to your print. So it'll almost turn your digitals into a pearlescent card base maybe, or into your mats and your layers and things like that. Lovely for you to do your sentiments with as well. So if you wanted to print off your sentiments, gives them almost like that gold or that silver hue to them, but also as well, if you're wanting to get your inks involved with these, you can. I'm thinking about things like certificates as well.
Yeah, if you're, do you know, Haley, you're absolutely right. Yeah. Schools making certificates, you're going to upgrade the quality of that. Yes, you could do it on normal white paper or lightweight cardstock for sure, but if you did it on pearlescent, you're going to give them an absolute, this is, I am a winner chicken dinner, aren't you, really?
Absolutely, and also as well in your home, if you're giving rewards because somebody's kept their room tidy for 5 minutes, then you can give them a certificate to say that. Now that's pretty. What have you got there?
So we've used it again with our die cuts. Just pass me the pink piece of paper there, Haley. We'll just put that behind there to just show you again. You could die cut really intricate elements in there as well. And let's just put it then behind over there. So again, using your dies with it, using your tooling with it. Because of the weight of the materials, you are going to get phenomenal results with that, really, for sure. It's going to work absolutely brilliantly. And if embossing is your thing, Haley, then again, because of the weight of the materials, look at the quality of the embossings on there. It is stunning to be able to work with. And, of course, because it is a double-sided pearlescent, this is the optimum thing to be able to put as an insert in your card. So you could file, click, print, and then put it inside your card with your makes.
Absolutely, I love it. You are going to get 50 of your gorgeous gold kind of ice white that you've got with that, ice gold, should I say. And it's got that warmth to it, but without it being like a gold tone. It's just got that little hint in there, very sophisticated style, one that I'm sure you will be glad that you took advantage of. But the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with this one. Oh, no, it's not. It's coming down. You've got 50 sheets, and at the moment you're looking at $19.99, but that price is going to change. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these and they're not already in your baskets, well, maybe you like the idea of this price that is about to pop up on your screen. Saving a whole round £10. $9.99, that's what you're going to be paying for your 50 sheets now, which is brilliant value for money. And that slightly weightier paper at 160 GSM, something that I think you're going to love when you get it home. Julie's gone for several sets of these ones. And Pauline was already in before we even dropped the price. She knows a bargain when she sees it. She knows what to expect when you come along, Keith, I have to say as well. And we've got some fabulous reviews on this one as well. I love this. You don't need a lot of words. Just fabulous. Fabulous colours.
Fabulous.
Fabulous colours. Okay.
I tried to do a review online just the other day, you know.
Okay.
And I just put in a few words like that because it was a great experience that I had where I was on doing this review. So I did a little bit of a review and I put just a few words in, and I think I put something like 29 letters or something in it, and they said you have to put a minimum of 136.
Oh my goodness.
A minimum. I'm thinking, I don't want to write an essay. I don't want to write an essay.
You put spaces in. Fabulous. 28
nearly copied and pasted really. That's the only thing. But no, I didn't. I actually, extended it a bit more.
It's probably to do with the bots or something. You know, these things that they kind of make up these reviews, but not here.
It must be a 2-minute job. Ended up being like 10 minutes to write this little essay. That I was like, well, I thought I was only doing it as a bit of a favour.
I liked it, but I don't know if I liked it half an hour's worth. Now, do make sure you're checking your baskets out with these ones. Again, when any of your papers come to us, they're always beautifully packaged, so we're not using them straight away.
No, absolutely not, Haley. It's going to come well protected and great for so many applications. Do you know what I mean? We've not done any die cutting with this. We haven't actually brought you any dies of any, anything florals or anything like that. But this will work for every eventuality within your crafting room.
And it's nice as well because you might not be into the bright tones, you might not be into your flower shaping and all that kind of thing. But I would pretty much guarantee that you like your pearlescent cardstock, you like your pearlescent papers, and with this, it's going to give you the ability to make your own pearlescent backgrounds if you're using it in conjunction with your printer.
Absolutely. Yep, brilliant.
Nice to stamp and emboss on as well, so if you like the idea of that. Now, we are rapidly coming towards the end of the show. We've got another show with Keith at 7 o'clock, so make sure you do tune back in a little bit later on. But we've got a second chance to share this bumper bundle with you. We open the show with it, and we do not have a huge amount of this left, but while we have it available, you can get your hands on it. And this is brilliant, A3+.
A3+, 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres. Second time back in a matter of weeks. But listen, it's going to sell out for a second time.
It's a lovely finish. It's kind of like a grey tone, but equally so. It's got a warmth to it. So if you're working with maybe more taupe tones or chocolate browns, I think it's going to almost have that mink feel to it, so to speak. And it's got a lovely classic finish. Because of it being a classic grey, it works with so many different colour groups as well. You could use it with your bright tones. It would work with your bright tones if you wanted to. It would work with your pearlescent tones. It will work with your more kind of earthy tones. And equally so, if you like your printed papers, Keith can show you there that it's looking absolutely beautiful alongside those Stamperia papers we saw earlier.
Absolutely. It's going to work with so many different applications. I do think it's a colour that's going to work with it all. And I love that fact that you get that colour coordination, to get that offset against that, really. Brilliant.
Beautiful. And it's clever because it kind of, sometimes it will have more of a blue feel to it because if you're looking at the windows, it's kind of got like a bluey grey to it. But it kind of morphs into other colours as well. So, yeah, I like that as a base. £10.75.
£10.75.
50 sheets of this. 50 sheets, it's 250 GSM, so that's a cardstock base if you want to make it into your card bases. You could be using it to make your boxes if you wanted to as well. Or maybe you just want to cut it into your A4 sheets. Well, you're going to get 2 A4 sheets and some, because when you actually put an A4 sheet against it, you can see that it's A3 plus because you've got 2 A4 sheets in there, but then in addition to that, you've got that extra bit along the side and down across the bottom or the top, wherever you've positioned it. So if I pop that next to it as well, you can see you've got little areas then that you can actually use things like your sentiments.
Yep,
and stuff
absolutely,
like that.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely worth going for. So yeah. Oh, that's making my mouth water now. I'm just talking about fruit salads. £10.75. If you shop for it earlier on and you're kind of having that, what I call like post-shopping regret.
Well,
maybe I should have gone
Were
for
you
an
here when they were
more.
talking about cheese and pineapple? Were you here when they were
I
talking about
love cheese and pineapple. Oh, yes. All those birthday parties where you used to have the little hedgehog.
In the next show, you'll have to talk about cheese and pineapple.
I love it, cheese
and the
and
viewers that were emailing in saying that, like me, they don't like, I call it raw cheese.
Raw cheese?
I can have cheese warm. I love pizzas, and I like lasagnas, and I can have cheese on toast and that sort of thing. But I cannot have just a block of cheese. That would just not be for me. So I'd have the pineapple, the cheese would have to go.
I love it. The little dip into Keith's world. I love it. Now, if you want to get a hold of anything that we've been sharing with you on the show, if it's in your baskets, then now is the perfect time for you to be checking your baskets out. We're going to see more from Keith at 7.
Yep.
We've got other deals.
Other deals,
Yeah,
new, some more deals to come for you as well.
So make sure you tune in then, but do not go anywhere because we've got a very exciting show coming up. We've got Hunky Dory and 3 brand new little books, which I know that you're going to love, because one of them is called Wild West. That's me, the Wild West. Well, I am if I'm in a bad mood. See you after this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It certainly is a new launch, and it's one of those launches that I know so many of us really look forward to, because so many of us collect our little books because they are just so amazing for when it comes to creating. Lovely Amy is back with me during this hour, and we're going to be going through these fabulous new books. They're brilliant. I've just had a little look at what you've got in
I know,
these.
it's so exciting. We've had so many lovely launches today, and I think across the 3 of them, they're so different.
Yes.
So they're just going to cover every occasion, every person that you want to send cards to, and they were really popular at 1 o'clock. Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, there's a lot of humour in here. So we've got the 3 pads that are already selling very, very well. We've had to stock up on these, or actually top up the stock, should I say, because otherwise we wouldn't have had anything to show you, because literally it's a case they were flying out. So if you like the idea of getting your new little books, you'll probably know how it usually works. When there is a new release, we get 3 brand new books that we're able to offer you on a deal price. The deal will pop up on your screen and you can shop for those, and it's a way of getting all 3 of those. We will also have a pick and mix later on, which you will have available, and a similar sort of price, but the new books won't be in there, so you won't be able to shop for them that way. You'll have loads of choice, which we'll go through in a little while. But if you're wanting the brand new ones, then we keep it nice and easy, nice and simple. The details are on your screen to take advantage. Now, we've got 3 fabulous titles to share with you. Birthday Humour, which is always a good one, isn't it? We've got Hydrangeas, absolutely gorgeous. And then the Wild West, and as I said, we're lots of fun within that one as well. So let's have a little look at the humour to start with. So, incidentally, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with these. If you just tuned in a few moments ago and saw the show with Keith, then, you will see that we were talking about cheese and pineapple. A little bit of humour in that first set. But let's get those prices adjusted. Let's drop the price down. So I love that. This calls for cheese and pineapple. There you go. A little ode to our Keith. I love a bit of humour with a card, but I don't always know how to put it together and how to kind of...
Yeah, and I think with Hunky Dory, I think we just get it spot on. So it's funny without anybody being offended by it.
Absolutely.
And you can still send it to any age as well.
I love that. I used to think I'd like less grey hair, but now I just want more of it. And this face, absolutely brilliant. And I love that. It's, hard sweets. That's a sign of getting older, isn't it? Having those hard sweets in your pocket. Just a few little ideas of how you can work with these, but I know you have got the paper pad that you're going to take us through. Oh, that one's come from the other one. Oh, or is it? No, Born Wild. Is that from this one as well?
Yeah, but only until 9 p.m. or so, yeah.
That's it, tucked up in bed by 10 past. So what else have we got in this first pad?
So within each of the little book pads, if you haven't seen them before, you're getting 120 different sheets within here, and you're getting 20 different designs.
Lovely.
So in theory, you could make 120 cards.
Wow.
With these. But obviously, because there are duplicates of each one, you can actually fussy cut into them.
Nice idea.
And use your 3D foam pads to do your layering. So king for the day, or at least until Mum gets home. They say your eyes get worse as you get older, so I made this text extra big.
That is good.
But you can see cheeky, but not
not
being offensive.
in there.
A legend was born on this day a very long time ago. One day you're young and cool, the next you have a favourite frying pan.
That's our Alex.
Gardeners don't grow old, they just go to pot.
Oh, I like that.
As if you've got any gardeners that you know. Hope your birthday's happier than a seagull with a chip.
Oh, that is brilliant.
So anyone that's living by the seaside, that is just perfect for that one. Being so fabulous must be exhausting.
Love it.
So you can see within these, you've got sort of male, female ones as well. It's your special day, let your hair down. I know Kat in the office would absolutely love this.
Love a Highland cow.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh, cake.
How do you like your eggs in a cake? And there's that cheese and pineapple one.
Perfect.
We talked about in the earlier show.
Love it.
And that one that you've just shown on that card on there.
Love it.
Again, you can see these in some of the samples that we've shown. This one,
I love
you're getting old when your toys become collectibles.
I used to love it. I went to the museum in Birmingham, they've got some of the toys that I had. I was like, oh my, I am getting old, I'm getting old.
There's your one that you showed as well about the hard sweets. Birthdays are like cats, you wake up and they're right there in your face. Which is so true, isn't it?
Absolutely. And how many repeats do we get of these as well?
So you're getting 120 and 20 different designs, so you're getting 6 of each.
See, that's good, because the one with the cat, that'd be brilliant if you wanted to actually do like a decoupage.
Definitely, yes. So even if you use 3, you could still get 2 from the same design. So this is perfect for your teens cards, who is sort of into gaming. Then hope that your many wishes come true, your birthday ones. You know what rhymes with birthday? Beer. And then premium quality, spare tyre included, drive safely and with care, been around a while, but very much loved.
Oh, I love it.
You can see the type of humour within there, but it's still going to be suitable even for teens, isn't it, on that one?
That. Thank you for taking us through the first pad. That's the first of the 3, because you've actually got 3 pads within here. So what we're going to do is have a look at some finished samples for some of the others as well. But if you like the idea of getting hold of that humour bundle, humour pad, should I say, it is in that bundle, details of which are on your screen. But one of the ones that I thought was absolutely absolutely beautiful florals. We love our florals. The hydrangeas, beautiful pinks and blues featuring in here. These are absolutely gorgeous. But it's not just like floral just by themselves. There's interest in there, little scenes and all sorts.
Definitely. And flowers are always going to be popular, aren't they? Because they're so suitable for so many different occasions.
Gorgeous.
But within this pad as well, you'll see as we go through it, you've got all those different colour tones as well. So you've got the pastels, but then you've also got the darker blues and the black tones within there as well.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And again, because you've got the multiple pages, you can do your decoupage if you wanted to. Just one more that I must sneak in because this is such a beautiful card. Have a look at this. So it is a case you can get really creative with these. Isn't that a clever
Definitely,
card?
and you can kind of mix and match them. So that's 2 different pages from the same book. And then just fussy cut those pots of flowers out and turn it into a stepper card, so you can mix and match across
and
the
I love
pages.
this. I'm guessing
as well.
this is adorable scoreable in the background, so everything coordinates beautifully.
It's that new Aperture front cards that we've got on the show.
Okay,
But they are foiled onto adorable scoreable, yes. So
I'll tell you about those in a
current
little while.
colours, yeah, they were very popular.
So what else do we get in the hydrangea pad then?
So within that one, you can see you've got that gorgeous image there that we've seen, but then you get these more pastel tones. I think these would be perfect for a wedding.
That's really
maybe
pretty, isn't it? Yes,
wedding bouquets.
yes.
Then there you've got those pots of hydrangeas, so you can fussy cut around. So you've got detail on there, but still simple enough that you're going to be able to fussy cut them and create your own decoupage with them. You've then got that gorgeous teacup with them in there. So just lots of different ways of using them. This one there has already got the frame included. So what you could do is fussy cut around that and layer that one up.
Oh, look at that.
This was the one card that you showed, Hayley, where the butterfly had been fussy cut just to add that dimension onto it. I love this one with the green tones. And look at the sort of the script in the background there.
Oh, that's nice as well. Maybe if you've got something like a christening or a confirmation.
Definitely, or maybe even a sympathy card, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
But then you can see as we go through, you've got these darker, rich blue and black tones in there as well.
Lovely on a little rectangular box because it almost looks like it's a lacquered finish.
It would, wouldn't it? And because of the detail in them, you don't need to add anything else if you don't want to. You can just put them onto your card.
If you were making to sell, you could make 120 cards for the price of one of those pads.
Yes,
couldn't you?
yeah.
Wow.
You just need cardstock to make your card blanks and some glue, and you're ready to go. So if you make to sell, these are just perfect.
Oh,
Again, look at that one. Got those. It almost looks like the light is shining onto them.
Very clever the way that they've printed these.
Then we've got these ones. So you've got the red tones. I think that'd be perfect for sort of anniversaries as well.
Nice, yeah. Oh, that's pretty.
And again, I just love the way we've done sort of the script in the background just to add the detail to it.
Oh, adorable.
Got the young girl holding theirs. And then you've got the scenes as well, which are really good if you want to build up your images.
There's so much scope with these
blues. Yeah, and I love the variety that you've got within this one. And you've got that rich gold there with that one. And then I think, that one there with the more white.
These could actually go into like picture frames and things like that, because I would put that with maybe a little
Definitely, it's like artwork, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. And then lastly, you've got that gorgeous sort of stained glass effect.
I love that little
book
that was made the once with all the stained glass windows.
Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Because I think those bright colours with the black just really stand out, don't they? So that is your hydrangeas book.
Lovely. Now, incidentally, they are available individually. So if you are watching us online, if you look below where it says watch now, you'll see them all appearing on there. So you can shop for them individually. You don't get the deal price if you're shopping for them individually. They're $9.99 each, but it might be that you want to go for the full set, but then you want an extra pad of the humour birthdays and things like that if you're wanting to. So there's all sorts of different ways you can shop. And because you've got your multiple layers, you can create dimensional cards just like that one that you're looking at there, with that kind of pyramid effect of your layers, using your layering dies, which I think is lovely. Now, the last one. This is me on a bad day, the Wild West. Usually it's wild hair. But here you go. You have got a lovely theme with some absolutely beautiful artwork. I love this one. So cute.
Yeah, it's really cute, but you've got the scenery in there, the sort of the cowboy elements as well. It's just brilliant.
But also as well, that one might be for a little girl, but then you've got kind of elements that could be for little boys, for adults in here as well. A real good mix.
Definitely. I mean, we were saying in the earlier show about sort of cowboy style, like cowboy boots, country music.
Absolutely.
It's all really popular at the moment again, isn't it?
I think I've got about 6 pairs of cowboy boots. I just love cowboy boots. But also as well, I mean, you've got the essence that things like line dancing, very, very popular hobby.
Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
And these would be perfect.
Yeah, I just love it. Isn't that a fit? And again, you can team it up with other different bits and pieces that you've got. Fussy cut, because I'm guessing, would that be like a page where a bit of fussy cutting is done?
Yeah, then they've just fussy cut out the middle part, yeah. So have a look at them and see how you can do that.
Love it. One more to share with you, because this one has got loads of dimension, because you've got a little wobbler on there. I love that one.
Yeah, so that one, the head has just been fussy cut out and then put onto sort of an acetate spring.
I love it.
To give it that extra dimension.
Beautiful. £19.98 will get you this one as well, but we get to have a little look at those little pages. 120 pages in each one of those parts. So what else have we got in
this is
one?
your Wild West one, and I think this is going to be really popular. So you've got all the different sort of horses, cowboys in here. So look at these. You could fussy cut around this, or maybe just cut away this part, like those cowboy boots were.
Oh,
also got scenery in there.
Oh, look
at him with the little cactus there with his face. Yeah, you've got the cowboy hat, so you could fussy cut around that and just add it as an extra element to your card with some of the scenery. But they're landscape and portrait as well, so depending on the type of card you're making, you're going to be able to use all of them. And that's the one you showed that was done with the yellow background there.
Yeah. Oh, country music as well, of course.
Yeah, so brought in with the sort of the patterns and that sort of denim in the background there as well. And then we've got some more.
Oh, it's a proper little scene, that one.
Just perfect for children's cards as well, aren't they? Got the horseshoes there.
Yeah.
Again, perfect for your fussy cutting. The two here that you've got. Almost like a photo, isn't it?
It does, yeah. You should put like one
look like
or something like that.
Though, don't they?
See these two.
And there's the one that was done on that card. So it was just this part here that was fussy cut.
Yes.
And then backed onto that sort of blue-green cardstock. Really just makes it stand out. But then you've got sort of the pink versions as well. So you can even fussy cut these corners if you want to add interest to your cards. Gorgeous pony here. You can see just perfect images if you've got children's parties as well. These are going to be really useful.
Absolutely adorable.
Your scenes on there. We've shown here.
The artwork. Oh, look at it. Oh, that's cute.
But everyone look at it. They're just so cute, aren't they? And you've got the two girls on there.
You've got such a clever eye for beautiful artwork, I have to say, at Hunky Dory.
Yeah, they're just the best, aren't they, our design team? And I think they've just got it spot on again with the colours and sort of the characters within this.
Beautiful.
And then we've got, I think there's one, look.
Ah, I mean, a little
strumming his
sing-song.
guitar, yeah.
Love it.
That is a Wild West, and I think you might have mentioned, but please watch Sunday shows. We have got cardstock that is going to match this one.
Okay, right.
Perfectly.
There you go. But get your little books now.
Yeah.
Because the way that they are going, they might not be here on Sunday. Yeah. Do not leave this until Sunday. I'm going to let you get ready for your birthday.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Now, do keep checking your baskets out. You've got the details up on the screen, so that will get you all 3 of those pads. So you're actually looking at 360 pages across all 3. I think that's right, isn't it? 120 times 3. Yeah, that's 360. It's like one per day of the week. If you wanted to get hold of those, then you can do. If you're wanting to shop for extras, then you can do. They are available individually, and we do have a pick and mix deal that we'll kind of chat to you about in a little while as well. But very, very quickly, because you've already found these are your fabulous Aperture cards that you touched on a few moments ago.
Yes.
These are brilliant.
They are just such a good idea, and we just made, you can tell, can't you, the amount of samples that we made with them in the office. We absolutely love them.
Love it. Now you are going to get your glorious gold and your stunning silver. I like that. Details are on your screen. If you're wanting to shop for these, you can do. £19.98 being your price, and again, adorable scoreable. We just love it, don't we?
Yeah, and it's the same adorable scoreable cardstock, so you know if you've got the both that they're going to match perfectly as well. well.
And when you look at it, where you've got the foiling, that's where you've actually got your cut line. You can see how brilliant it is, the light bouncing off it there in the studio. But you're going to get your A4 sheet with your die cut elements, but then you have got the foiling. But the foiling kind of crosses over, so if you're quite canny, you can actually maximise and use the fall away, the waste,
Definitely.
and make that into another little kind of frame if you wanted to.
Yeah, and you've got the centre part of the aperture as well that you could maybe use as a topper.
Yeah.
But they're all foiled and die cut, so all you need to do is pop them out. And I think it's just perfect for people who perhaps haven't got a die cutting machine, but want that look of apertures or frames on their cards.
Absolutely perfect. A gorgeous range of colours, as you can see. So whether you're using these alongside Adorable Scorable that you're yet to get hold of, maybe you're going to be tuning in at the weekend to get hold of cardstock, or maybe you already got some in your stash. That is the beauty. You can use this with your Adorable Scorable that you've got already because of the weight of it. Now you're going to get 24 in each of the kind of foils. So you've got your glorious gold and you've got your stunning silver. So 24 in each of those, and the colours are spread across both of those. But you're getting a lot of content within here, loads of scope. And all you need to do is literally take one of those little pages and kind of trim them and pop them in there.
Yeah, definitely. So they're 5 by 7 in size. You can obviously use them landscape or portrait. They're ideal size for the little books, obviously, that we've got on the show today, but you can use them for lots of other things as well, sort of like photographs as well.
Absolutely. Nice. Straight away, I was thinking of school photos.
Definitely, yeah.
You can see that you've got your silver tone, you've got your gold tone, but you've got the same bases across both of them, so it could be that you mix and match. I don't mind mixing silver tone with gold tone, I must admit. I know some people don't like to, but let's have a little of the details that we've got on the screen. Because the price that you've got on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. Oh, no, that price is coming down. So you're going to get everything. I've only just got onto the silver one, so it's only halfway through. £14.98. So all of those gorgeous colours that we saw previously with the gold, you're going to get a version that's got the silver foiling on. So absolutely brilliant value for money. 24 in each of those different colourways, giving you lots and lots of scope. In fact, I'm not going to go all the way through this because we are missing out on fabulous demo time. And I can see that this colour is featuring over with your demo over there. So what is the plan?
So we're going to use this gorgeous colour here with the silver tones, and we're going to bring in this image from the Birthday Humour, being so fabulous must be exhausting. And you can see from here you could pick out a number of colours from it.
That's a good
so you
point,
could maybe pick the blue, the purple, the pink, but we've gone with this one just to pick out sort of the gems in the sort of necklace there. So we're going to first of all cut our card down to 7. So we've got an 8 by 8, but we're just going to cut the side down to 7 there. And then we're going to bring in our scoreboard and take the front of our card. And then if we score at 1/2 inch, 1.5, and then we know our frame is 5, so if we go 6.5, 7.5, and then we've got that last 1/2 inch on the end there.
So for anybody that was watching, it was a
1/2 inch,
1.5,
1.5, 6.5, 7.5.
Yeah. Oh, 7.5.
So what we're going to do is just go in and score and burnish all of these. So if we just do that. So we're going to start off, what we're going to do is attach that one down onto there. And then we fold this one over. And then this one will go over here. So what we want, if you can see it that way, we're going to put a stopper here, and it's going to sort of close
right.
sort of like that, so it will stand up on its own. So the frame will go nicely onto this part. So first of all, we will add our tape runner round just the edge of the frame to frame the little book first. So you can use your 3D foam pads as well if you want to add even more dimension to it. But you will just see how well it fits into that gap there.
Brilliant.
So we're going to put that onto the front there. But what I've done as well, on the earlier shows, let me just bring these two in, we did a few different things with the frame. So this one we embossed using an embossing folder just to add extra dimension to that.
I never think of that, but of course you could do that.
Yeah, and then this one, what we did, we just put it on the scoreboard, you can see there, and just scored the lines on it.
Almost like a
lots
trellis.
of other things that you can do with it.
That's
so what
clever.
I've done, I've brought in our duo stitch nesting dies, the rectangles, and there's 2 that fit inside this frame. So what I've done, I've just cut, and then we're just going to decorate that.
Oh my goodness.
So let me just bring in the pad I'm using, because these were launched, was it Tuesday or late last week? So it's our crafty stash pads. But you can see the peacock theme on these, just going to work perfectly with this. If you haven't got the dies to do this, our trimmer will work.
Okay.
So you can measure the dimension and cut it with your trimmer as
sadly
well.
that die is out of stock, so
yeah,
I can't give you the
but if you've
details
got
of that.
rectangular dies, they should be able to fit. But as I say, your trimmer will do the same job as well.
Lovely.
So we're just I'm going to take the one side off first, just so I know we've got that perfectly lined up. So we can stick that one down. And
Very, very busy for those card apertures. Very busy.
They were earlier. I think they're going to be a game changer, aren't they? That they're
Are they something new?
They are new.
I don't remember seeing them previously, yeah.
The lovely thing we have at Hunky Dory is crafters working there and knowing what they
They
want.
come up with product suggestions,
Yeah.
don't they? Which I think is brilliant.
Viewers on our Facebook Lives come up with suggestions. The design team, you know, and everyone there is always happy to listen to our ideas.
Nice.
And it's just sort of new concepts, isn't it? What can we do?
Absolutely, always like something new,
That's
don't
new,
we?
yep. So the last one we're just going to put in on
See,
here.
that makes it look totally different, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you've just got that nice frame on there, which we're going to put onto here. So again, we're going to use a tape runner, which is
I love this as well because we're not getting messy. We're not having to bring in additional gems or ink pads. I mean, you can use all of those if you've got them. But if you're just getting started with your crafting, to be fair, you need your card base.
Yeah.
You might already have that, but if not, Hunky Dory can help you with that. We've got shows where you can get loads of cardstock this afternoon. The artwork, you can get those, by the way, of your brand new little books, or you could be looking at the back catalogue, which we'll tell you about in a little while as well. And then those fabulous apertures, you don't need a lot.
No, not at all. So we're just going to stick down that first ½ an inch there. We're going to stick it straight down onto the card, and then we're going to put our gorgeous... the same colour, because they're done on Adorable Scoreable.
Yes.
They're going to be exactly the same colour, which is perfect. So it's just everything works so well together, doesn't it? So if you are new to crafting, or you know you want a new hobby for this year and just something mindful, just something you can relax to, then this is going to be perfect for that. So then we're going to bring in our silver that's going to run along here.
Okay.
Let's just trim these down just a bit, and then we can cut them properly to size when they're put on. So just using that mirror that matches the frame on there.
See, this looks such an amazing card, but you've only used one of the 360 sheets that you've got, so you could make another 359 of these.
Of these, yeah. And I've only used a card blank, you know, one of those apertures on there, and you can see how well it will come together.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So we'll just put this along here. So I've just cut these 2 notches under whatever the width is, just to give that extra dimension. So we've got that so far. And then we need a stop panel to go on here.
Okay.
So we will take, some of our silver to start with. And we're going to cut this down. So if we do it at 2 inches, in fact, let's measure it and see where we want it to go. So if we do 1.5, I think that would be fine. So if we do 1.5 by 7, which is the the length of that on there. And then we've got to bring in some of this gorgeous print as well.
Is this from that same
Yeah, this
pad?
is from that Crafty Stash pad.
Nice.
But again, it shows how you can use all your products together, isn't it? And how they will all come together. So we're going to add this onto here.
Very effective, isn't it, those feathers that you've got on there? Beautiful.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And it kind of brings in all those colours, doesn't it?
Gorgeous. You've got the blues and purples. Lovely.
We will bring this in to put that onto there. So what we need to do, if we grab our foam pads.
Okay.
And what we want to do, we want this to tuck under this part. So we're going to add our foam pads, but only on the one side.
Okay.
So it's going to lift up enough.
Oh, I'm intrigued by this. I love this style of card.
There's more here.
Oh, incidentally, Alex has been having a rummage on the website. It's a really good place to go and have a rummage, I have to say. But what he's done is he's actually found those fabulous Crafty Stash pads. So you've got kind of like a duo. So these are new releases. The two of them together. One was Cottage Garden, did you say? Cottage Garden? I think he said Cottage Garden. And then you've got the gorgeous peacock one that has been used in the demo. So you'll find those with the details that are on your screen. So ZTHD81 if you wanted to get a hold of those. But the price on your screen, it's not the price you're going to be paying. We're dropping that price down. So you've got a special little deal there at just £23.98p.
So then we've got our stopper. So you can see I've only put the foam pads on the one side. And we're going to put that right on the edge of our card. And then what it's going to do, it's going to act
clever
as a stopper. So it stops it. Yeah, and like Alex just said, it mirrors it onto that side as well. But I think we just need something along here just to cover that small amount up. So let's just cut this.
A little smidgen.
Yeah, just to bring in that bit of colour, just so it was ½ an inch. So if we do, there we go.
See, I like this because some people might look at the little pads and think, oh, you can't really get creative. They've got all the content that's in there already, but it doesn't take away your creativity.
Not at all.
Does it? No.
As you say, if you need quick cards or if you're starting, you can just put them onto a card blank and they are perfect. But then what you can also do is really go to town.
Well, as you've done with this one.
Your decor as well. So we're just going to cut that small part
anybody
off
would be
on there.
Thrilled to
you can see then that is just going to put under there.
Oh, I love that
so
style.
It's going to stand up on its own. But then what we're going to do, we're going to bring in. Can I show them now?
Oh, what's this?
We had these on the show earlier. They are your essential
on some of the cards.
vertical sentiments, and you will see. Look. They are just
clever.
So there's 24 dies in here. So there's 12 different words that you can make out.
Okay.
So it's happy birthday, anniversary, thank you, love with, wishes of, congratulations, thinking, and best.
That is
so you can see how you can make up.
And you've kind of got your double layers with these.
Yeah. So you can see on here. So this is the outer layer you've got. And then you can cut the word in there.
Okay.
So you can either have it, the silver with that colour on there, or we've got it, the word has been done in the silver mirror, and then we've done it onto that cardstock. So which one do you think would look best on the card?
Oh,
I can't.
Which side are you putting it on? You put it on top of the
down here, along here. This one, Alex? Yep. Okay, if you both agree, we'll do that one then. So then just use your dotty tape runner just to add a bit of glue onto the back. So with your dotty tape runner, we'll only go onto the the card
This is
stuff.
a perfect situation for those dotty runners, isn't it? I don't know, have we got any dotty runners on the show, Alex? Because it's always worth getting hold of those. Sometimes we've got a cheeky deal with them as well. So,
Yeah, definitely. So you can see there then how that word is going to look when it goes onto the card. So
the thing is, you see, especially if you're layering it onto your mirror card, you don't necessarily want to have a wet glue, do you? Because sometimes it can
Yeah, definitely not. Your dotty tape runner is going to be just perfect for these.
Yeah.
And then you can see, just cut your strips down If you've got the thinner strips, that will be perfect for it.
Love it. Now we've got a bundle. Well done, Alex. Thank you. He was off rummaging again. He doesn't need much of an excuse. He likes to go and have a rummage. And he has come up with a fabulous deal where you're going to get your tape runner and you are going to get 2 refills. So in total, you've got 66 metres worth of stickiness with this. So you can see with the sentiments, it's going to go a long, long way. £12.47. Now the runner that comes to you, it's already got a tape in there, so it's almost like you've got the equivalent of 3. And the thing that I love about the hunky-dory ones is you can reuse that actual runner itself.
The casing,
so, yeah, so it's a brilliant way of crafting. So for your kind of trio that you're going to get 22 metres on each one of those, you're looking at £12.49. Or are you? Oh, OK, Alex, or are you?
What's going on here?
Oh, he's got a little bit of a deal. He's having a cheeky deal. So thank you, Toby, for tuning in. So, yeah, £9.98. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, then please do so. And don't forget, this is the Dotty runner, which is something that we recommend for your kind of fine detail work, like the phrases and the sentiments.
Definitely.
There. So there you go for it. Love it. Thanks, Alex. Great deal.
And there you go. So I've just added some gemstones onto the corners here and up here. But you can see, because you've got that, it will stand, and you've got that slight dimension, so it will stand on its own, but then you can take that out and just do it so that you can fold it flat as well. But then put it behind there, and then you can see the sentiment as well on there.
That is a fabulous... I really enjoyed that, Amy.
Thank you.
And you guys at home, if you're a bit like me, you're like, hold on, now she started up, it was 1.5 inches. If you can't remember, because I can't remember, do go back and watch the show. Now, you can go onto the website and watch the back catalogue going back up to 7 days. So whichever day we're on today, Thursday, right the way back 7 days. But if you suddenly think in a month or two's time that you want to make that card and you can't remember, then go onto YouTube, find the show, and then you'll be able to actually find that demonstration. So thank you, Amy, for that.
Problem.
I'll come back to you in a little while. But you're going to need those little books, because those little books have got so much content in there. Shall I show you some more of the finished samples that we've got? Because you've got so many different gorgeous versions. I don't know where to start. I'm going to start with a bit of humour, I think.
There's so many, isn't there?
Yeah, and you've got bright tones, you've got colourful tones, and you've got a little bit of humour as well. You've got your fabulous kind of dimensional cards as well. So, as I say, not taking away your creativity. You can play around and get some fabulous designs. So this one, it almost looks like a little pinball machine or something, doesn't it? Birthday time. You've got adult birthdays featuring in here as well. And as I said, it's kind of like you've got an essence of humour, but just got a little bit of tongue-in-cheek. Nothing that's going to be offensive to anybody at all. Do like those vertical birthdays, though.
They are brilliant, aren't they?
Birthdays,
yeah.
But yeah.
There's something we haven't got before, so yeah.
Yeah, definitely do get hold of those. Again, do you know somebody that has been born to be wild, but only till 9 o'clock in the evening, which, to be fair, a lot of us tick that box nowadays. Or maybe somebody that just needs to let their hair down a little. I love it.
And the lovely thing about those sentiments, sorry, Hallie, they don't take up a lot of room.
No, they don't.
So, you know, if you like that one there, you wouldn't have enough room to put a large sentiment on there, but they just fill that space perfectly, don't they?
And they don't detract from the toppers, do they? So that is the beauty of these. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. Absolutely beautiful. If you are shopping for the pads, don't forget this is just one of the trio that you're going to get. So this one is your kind of humorous birthdays there, as you can see, and there's all sorts of fabulous topics that we touched on earlier on. I showed you some of those ones previously. Very, very quickly, shall I show you the dies rather than going on to one of the other pads? So, and we'll have a little look at the pick and mix as well in a few moments. Now, lovely Amy's passed me over her dies, and these are a must-have.
Definitely.
We don't see
I'm so glad we've launched them now, because they're going to be on almost every card I make from now on. They're going to be that staple that you just put on all of your cards.
And I think it's such a brilliant idea. You've got 24 dies in there, so you've kind of got 2 layers. You've got your innie and your outie with these.
Yeah, and they're quite delicate, and I think sometimes you'd think if they were vertical that you wouldn't be able to read what the word is.
Yeah.
But I know that the design team worked hard to make sure that it was clear and that you could read them as well.
It's a nice, easy font, isn't it? It's like a generic font that you've got with it as well. I'm just trying to find another one that somebody's added to. A strong font, it is. Well, it's a card that you're making for adults, whether cards that you're making for children, or whether it's kind of, you're making, and I've done this before now, I've made a card and suddenly thought, oh, I forgot to put sentiments on there and I've not got a lot of space left. So you don't need a huge amount of area You can just pop that in there. Use them with things like bookmarks and all sorts. So maximise the area that you've got and create some absolutely amazing cards in the process. But please be quick. At $14.99, it is not surprising that these are literally flying out. So if you like the idea of getting hold of 24 sentiments for just £14.99, well, now is the time for you to do so. Get them into your basket, but more importantly, get those baskets checked out, and then you'll be safe in the knowledge that you're going to be able to use these for many, many years to come. And you will use them. They'll become your firm favourites. I love it. So, obviously, we were sharing a brand new trio with you because we've got 3 brand new books to share with you. They are all available individually as well, so if you want to go for extras, you can, $9.99. But what we've also got is the ability for you to kind of explore the back catalogue. And here you have got loads to choose from, all sorts of different occasions. So I'm just grabbing a couple of them just to share with you. What you will find on the website is pretty much what you can see at the bottom there. They're all kind of scrolling through all of the different kind of topics and the phrases. So you've got all sorts in there. You've got a little bit of festive wonder in there if you're wanting to do kind of your winter-themed projects. Might be that you're wanting something a bit wizardy, where you can do something wizardy if you're wanting to with that one. Might be that you love your teddy bears. Well, we've got something for you as well with your teddy bears in there as well. One of my favourites is this set, I have to say, with the pressed flowers, because you've got a lovely kind of matte finish with these, a very elegant look, if you like the look of those. Or maybe you're into your dinosaurs, and there's lots of kids out there that do love all the dinosaurs and dragons, and there's all sorts of different style. Now, one of the ones that is looking very, very vulnerable, which I'm having a little look and I can't quite see it, but I'll have a little delve for you, is the rainbow flowers. Oh, might need to put my specs on. It's a bit like kind of almost trying to kind of looking a needle in a haystack, basically. That's the phrase that I'm looking for. We've got loads of those, so I will keep having a little look for them. But yeah, if there's any that you want to have a proper look at, then do let me know, and I will try and find them for you. But I've got a gorgeous floral one in here in full bloom, but I don't think it's rainbow flowers. Oh, that's a square book. So they're different shapes as well, then, Amy? They're
yes,
not all
they
rectangle.
are. So you've got the little books or the square little books as well, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Is a rainbow one a square one, or is it a rectangle one, Alex? Do you know? You don't know. I know. I see where you got the numbers on the screen. Would make sense. That's okay. But if it's one that you've got your heart set on, then yeah, definitely make sure you take advantage. Oh, just in the elephants. Oh, these are... Now, the price that we've got on your screen is for your individuals. So what happens with a pick and mix is you'll pop them into your basket, just as they are, with your £9.99. But when you actually popped 3 in there, that price will automatically drop down. So it's a kind of the effect of... Oh, look at the little kittens. Kind of the effect that you're getting one as a bit of a bonus. These are so... Oh, I love the kittens.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah.
Absolutely,
and lots of element in there adorable. That you could fussy cut as well.
There's all sorts in there. We've got some lovely mix there. You've got your birds as well. So if you've got somebody that's into their gardens and bird watching, you've got all of those in there, which are lovely.
I think definitely think about what types of cards you've got to make in the next few months.
That's a good point,
actually. Is it
actually,
mostly birthdays? Who are they for? And look at the little books to see, which ones would be most suitable.
This is a clever one because you kind of got all the alphabets in there as well. Now, we've had a special request for the sports one. Oh, hang on, what have I found here? What's this one? Oh, I don't know. This is all sorts of kind of... I've got mixed in this one, I think.
Yeah, it's just that one page.
It's just one random
there.
Christmas
a couple
page.
Of pages there that's... Yeah.
Don't know where they've come from. Sorry, I thought it was a little verse set. Oh. Anyway, there's all sorts. Now, we've had a special request for the sports one. I will have a little look for the sports one, but rather than you watching me looking for it, why don't I have a little look while Amy shows you how to make another fabulous card? So, is there any others that you want to have a look at? I'm doing very school teacher there, looking down my nose like you. Then message in and I'll see if I can find them and share them with you after the demo. But what's the plan with the demo?
Well, I'm going to ask Alex, do you want Wild West or the dinosaurs from the other
Oh, from the pick and mix.
Come on, Alex. Wild West.
Wild West.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So we're going to use both of the frames, so the rectangular and the oval one, and we're going to create an easel card.
Oh, okay.
Using this gorgeous image here. So you can see that one there.
Cute.
So what we need to do, first of all, is we will take our oval, and we know it is 7, so we can score at 3.5. So just come down and score at the 3.5 there. And then we can just fold it over. And then that is going to be the base for our easel card to stand on there. So what we need to do is a base for this, and then something that is going to attach to here to hold it together. So first of all, we'll attach our picture to the base. So this is just a way of using the two frames together. Because you get so many within the selection, you can do this with them. So we're just going to add this onto there. And then we'll take, again, the perfect coordinating adorable scoreable, and we know that this is 5 inches. So if we bring this in, and if we trim it to 5, and then we want it to fit under here and then to go under here to attach on. So if we do 7.5, and that'll give us that 1/2 inch tab to attach the easel element to it. So we'll do that, and then we just need bring back in the scoreboard and just score at 7. Just on there. So we can just bring that in, and then if we fold that over and just burnish it, and then we're going to bring in our red liner tape. So because this part of the card is going to move, we're just going to add our red liner tape because it is the strongest adhesive for this.
I love this. All these different ways of using them.
So then we're going to add this onto here, and then that is going to bend over perfectly. So we can put this, so again, swapping between my tape runner and my red liner tape. So we can put that there, just make sure it fits on there.
That looks fabulous.
So you can see you've got that sturdy base now,
yes.
But then you've also got this here that we're going to attach onto here.
I
So
love this. Learning so much.
Yeah, that's the perfect size. So we're going to take this and just add this. So we've just added that strip of card, and we're just going to run that along there. So you can see then you've got your perfect easel card with it.
Beautiful.
So what I've done then, I've fussy cut around the image so you can see there. So I've just cut away sort of the landscape. Okay. So we're going to put this under here so it's sort of, there we go, let's turn, so we can see it stands up, but then when it folds down, it's going to be over that picture there. Does that make sense?
It does.
Yeah? So we're just going to add some, I think we'll bring the thinnest red liner tape just in here. So the backings of the red liner tape just get everywhere, don't they?
It's useful having extras of these though, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, you get
like
6
this.
of each, so you really can. And for the cost, because you are getting 3 for 2 as well.
Yes,
yeah. You do feel like you can use
you don't mind
2 or 3
on
a sheet and not mind. Perfect as well if you're crafting with children. The images are so lovely for them as well. They'll really enjoy crafting with them.
You won't mind them using them when you've got 120 in each.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
No.
It can get a bit protective sometimes when you can't.
I know, it's when they ask to use your expensive pens, isn't
yes.
it? Not cool.
How do I say this without sounding horrible? No.
So we're just going to line that up on top of there so we've got the image the same, and then we can lay that down flat there. And then we can just pop those out, and then you can see, let me just trim along there just so we can make sure there we go. She comes out of there. Let's just cut that down, that bit there. And then that will, just trim that so it's not catching on there. And then you can see it's really neat on the back as well, so you don't need to worry about covering it up. And then you can see how you've got that Let's just hold it up, the gorgeous, and then it mirrors the image on there.
Like
so
that.
then we need something to stop, like a stopper.
Okay.
Just score that. But what I didn't want to do is sort of create a piece of cardstock and it cover up some of the picture. So what I've done, I've fussy cut the fire from there. And what I've done, I've put foam pads right up to the corner so I know that it's going to stop it.
Clever.
There. So it's not like you're covering up any of the picture. So, and it's just in that perfect position as well, isn't it?
Love it.
So we're just going to add this onto here.
Taking advantage of what the content is, isn't it? Looking at the
Definitely,
pictures and
yeah. And it just, I think that
use.
just grows with time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
As you craft, just the ideas just keep coming to you. So we're going to add that onto there, and then you can see. Let's just bend that down. It's going to stop perfectly on that fire there, and then we have to bring in. Where are they? Sentiment.
Oh, and these are the vertical ones, and you're sport of choice as to where you put them, really.
I know.
Yeah.
So we've got best wishes. So I've done the outer in the gold mirror, and then what you can do as well, to make, if you haven't got the same adorable scoreable cardstock, just use the inner part to put your sentiments from, because it's exactly the same colour. Yeah. So that is what I've done with this one. So again, just bring in your dotty tape runner.
Definitely need that dotty tape runner.
Definitely. Yeah. Sentiments and the dotty tape runner.
Lots of you shop for these actually during this hour. You're actually going to get the equivalent of 3 of the dotty tape runners. You can get one that gives you the kind of housing unit that's already full the moment it arrives, and then you can get 2 refills that will run alongside it, giving you a full 66 metres worth of sticky dots there. So £9.98, absolute bargain for those, and lots of you taking advantage.
And you can see, if you're worried about how you refill them, you know sometimes things are quite hard to refill. All you need to do is just open it.
About that, yeah.
You take that one out, and then you just put the next one in, and just go.
Oh, that's easy.
And that's absolutely done for you. I know, I tried to refill a hand wash the other night.
Oh, God.
It just didn't go well.
You know what?
So I just wanted to show how easy these are to do.
Many years ago, I invested in an ink system for my printer, refillable ink. Did it once, threw the whole lot out. I looked like a Smurf. I was blue by the time I'd finished trying to refill, honestly. Yes, so that is very much simpler.
So then what I've done from another page is cut out that gorgeous cactus, and we're just going to put him just there, just to finish it all off.
In my head, he's called Colin. Colin the cactus.
Colin the cactus. I think that suits him, Gio. So we just put him on with some foam strips. So if we add him onto there. And then what we're going to do is just add our sentiment on. So we could put them there, we could put them there. We could even put them so they work.
Oh, I like that, actually, yes.
I think that's quite,
yeah, I like that. It's clever. Proper little flow.
So again, just using your... If you've got the smaller strips with your foam pads, they're going to be perfect. But you can just chop into them if you haven't got those ones. So let's put that one on there. And there. And then lastly, we'll put that one there so we can line that up.
I like that flow. That's clever. Yeah, like that a lot.
And there you go. So it's just showing you another way, isn't it?
That is amazing.
Of using them. And then it will fold. So you've got that mirror image there.
That's perfect.
Just another way of using those amazing frames.
Oh, Amy, you're so good. So good. Oh, I love Amy's demonstrations. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And everything that Amy has done there, you could transfer over to any of the little books, just changing the artwork and looking for something that you could use for that little stopper in there. So really, really good demonstration there. Before I go in and have a little look at a couple of those little books that you've been asking about, those apertures, my goodness, they've been flying out. They're such a brilliant idea, and I've got a feeling we're going to see much more of these going forward because they're such a brilliant idea, wonderful concept, and you're actually getting 2 packs within the deal that you've got for these. So let me just move the little books out of the way so as you can see. Now, what you've got here is your A4 Adorable Scoreable. and you've got 24 sheets that have got a silver foiling on there, 24 sheets that have got the gold foiling in there. Now, the colours are going to be the same across both of them, so everyone that you can see that is gold, you're going to get a silver version of them as well. And what you've actually got here is multiple frames and mats and all sorts of different components in there that literally are die cut and will pop out. And the beautiful thing is the foiling kind of crosses over from one to the next. So that means that that mat has got that gorgeous foiling, but also that frame that's outside it has got the gorgeous foiling on there as well. And don't throw away those extra bits that you've got around the outside, because that could actually be a little frame in its own right, or a border, or something to separate, or something that you can stamp a sentiment on. Do not throw anything away. But I've got a feeling that you'll be shopping for more of these as time goes on. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, 24 in your gold, 24 in your silver, all for just £14.98. Oh, the lovely Julie in Dorset, lovely part of the country. Good evening, Hayley and Amy, and the same to you, Julie. Thank you for messaging in. I love the little books. They are very handy for making cards for charity. Absolutely. Perfect. Because you can make a card really quickly and so affordably, because you don't get your money back, do you? Because you're doing it for charity. You're helping a charity raise funds. So, yeah. Really good point. Pauline as well. Hello, Pauline. How you doing? Hi, Amy and Hayley. Ordered the sentiments earlier today. Just what I was looking for. Brilliant.
Yeah, they are so popular, aren't they?
Yeah. Just what I was looking for. Love the shirt, Hayley. I've had so
lots of love for the shirt.
Absolutely. I've never worn it before on there. I wasn't sure whether it might be a bit too much. If you're trying to read what it says, then don't bother, because it's all gobbledygook, which kind of is perfect for me, really. Doesn't make sense. There you go. Do make sure you're getting hold of those sentiments. Those Pauline has gone for those. Yeah, definitely in addition. But we've had a couple of requests for different pads come through. I think the first one was for the sports and hobbies. So sports and hobbies is the one that I found. I've also found, I didn't realise, this is a happy accident, there's a sporting silhouette one as well. So I've bought both of those in. Somebody was asking about an enchanted flowers, I think it was, or enchanted something. I haven't been able to find that one. So enchanted moments, yeah, I haven't been able to find that one. But there are literally hundreds of them, to be fair, so yeah. Again, similar sort of idea, Amy, with these, where you've got multiples in there.
Yeah, definitely. So you always get multiples of the same images so that you can do your layering and your fussy cutting and decoupage with them, or just make lots of cards.
I was about to say, I don't know whether that is a sport, but of course it's sports and hobbies, so that's gardening, isn't it? So, yeah. Bit of barbecue. Yeah. Looks like our Alex there. Master of the barbecue. Oh, look, a little Westie down at the bottom there. Absolutely adorable. So all sorts of different sports catered for in here as well. Oh, skateboards.
These are perfect as well. If you make cards to sell, but that you take requests from people.
Yes.
So they might say, oh, can you make me a gardening card or a tennis card? Or these are going to be perfect for that as well, because they just cover so many different interests, don't they, in one book.
Yeah, that one's crying out for a vertical sentiment, isn't it? I mean, that's just a card. As soon as you put that sentiment on there, that's it.
Yeah.
Really lovely idea, fabulous artwork again, all sorts of different sports and hobbies catered for in there. And again, that could be one of your 3 pick and mixes. You don't have to go for them in bundles of 3 if you don't want to. You can shop for them individually. They're £9.99. So if you just wanted that one, you could get hold of it. But as soon as you add 3 into your basket, that's when the price drops down. And the drop is the equivalent of you getting one of those 3 as a bit of a bonus. So you're getting it as a freebie. If you like the idea of your silhouettes, here you go. A little bit of cycling there as well. Absolutely.
How good
beautiful.
would those look in the black frames, wouldn't they?
Yes,
yeah. They would look perfect with those.
Bit of Formula 1 going on there as well. Bit of dirt biking, is that a thing? Is that a thing?
So, yeah.
A dirty bike, yes. You can certainly get dirty bikes. I love the swoosh that you've got there. Very, very clever. I like those.
They're really good, aren't they? Yeah.
Love it. Oh, a little dog there in the background as well. Really nice scene. So this particular one, if you're looking for this one, it's called your silhouettes, your sporting silhouettes, and it will be in your pick and mix options if you're wanting to shop for those as well. All the other options are down at the bottom there, as you can see. Some are more vulnerable than others. So if you do see the one that you like the look of, it's a good idea to shop for it while you've got the opportunity, because we don't have them all in stock all of the time. So definitely worth going for those as well. One thing I've not mentioned, though, which I know that we must mention, are the mirror mats. Because these are brilliant for literally making a card in a moment. So I'm going to pull just any of those in and show you. These are just such a clever idea.
They're just fantastic, aren't they? And just make your card making so quick and easy, isn't it? And because you get, is it 20 different colours?
Yes.
3 of each. You can have a look and see which one goes best with the image, can't you? So you're not having to cut paper down. But also, we checked earlier, and the longest vertical sentiment was congratulations, and it fits perfectly.
Oh, so
if you wanted to use them for die cutting smaller elements in your sentiments, rather than cutting into your A4 sheets, you can do that as well.
Beautiful. Now, rather than me kind of fan those out and show you, you're going to get all of these colours in there. So, as you quite rightly said, you could literally close your eyes, pick out any of those fabulous little books, and you can just, choose one of those days. And there'll be multiples, because the one that I looked at, I picked out kind of the pink tone, but it could be the green that you're going for, or that more minty tone. Any of them would work. And it makes the
picture look different, doesn't it? Yes. Depending on the matte and layer that you use with it.
So these are very, very slightly larger than your matte. So you've got a little tiny, almost like a couple of mil that you're going to be able to see. $7.99. Definitely worth going for with those. Oh, we've had a message come through. Who's this from? Oh, Elaine, how are you doing in Suffolk? Good to have your company. I'm looking forward to trying out the sentiments. Brilliant. Oh, they will be very useful. Do you have the red tape available? Now, do you mean that kind of high-tack tape?
Yeah, the high-tack tape, yeah.
Is that a hunky-dory tape that you've got there?
I think you can either get this one or the two thinner ones.
Right, so that'll be in
have a look,
in the brand section.
All sizes, yeah.
Right.
But definitely they should be on there.
Alex is on it, but we've only got about 3 minutes left, so whether he'll be able to return with the details, I don't know. But if you do go to the brand section on the website, you'll be able to find everything. I know that we bought the Dotty tape runners on, so we've got those on the show, but do go and have a little rummage. Amy, it's been a fabulous hour.
Thank you, I've loved
Always
it.
Is. I love
Thank you.
Me too. Do we know when you're back again? Have we got any dates
next
in the diary?
Thursday.
Next Thursday.
2 more new releases.
Oh, I think I might be in next
New
Thursday.
launches, yeah, exciting, yeah.
Ooh.
And they're very cute.
Well, if I'm not in next week, I'll be hiding a presenter in a cupboard so as I can be.
I'll see you then.
I'll see you next week. So, yeah, you guys, I will see you even sooner than that, because I'm going to see you straight after the break, because we've got a bit of a little kind of summary hour that we're sharing with you, because Keith is back with brand new things, but also summaries of things that we've seen today from him. See you the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
So Paper Dynamics at 7 p.m. That'll be us then.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're not selling quilts or anything like that, though, are we?
I have to say, I'm a little bit nervous. More than nervous, because I have no idea what's going on here.
Oh well.
I saw you rummaging earlier on. You came back with a quilt.
Yeah, well, I came back with a quilt. They thought it was a pair of curtains. I said, "Come on, pull yourself together."
Oh, dear me.
Nice, early.
Now, you know, Keith, you know that he's got some amazing deals. And I've got a feeling this is going to be a good deal because you're keeping it well covered.
I'm keeping it well covered because it is one of those things, really, where we're going to go large, Shirley. We're going to go really large.
Fair enough.
Ready? Shall we do the grand reveal?
Go on, then. Let's go
grab
for
an
it.
end then, and we're going to chuck it over there. Right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, it's like
Wow.
almost as if we practice that.
We would think we've practiced it.
Oh,
Now, this,
my
Shirley,
goodness.
is big. It is huge. We've done the A3 Plus with the grey earlier on this evening. Massively popular. Fast approaching a sellout, I do believe.
Yes.
This is an amazing array of 8 different colours of solid core cardstock, Hayley.
Okay.
In that A3 Plus sheet size. So we've done whites before, we've done creams before, we've done pearlescence before, but this is the ultimate in uncoated, solid core cardstock material, which is perfect for making your bottle boxes, making your craft boxes, for crafting in general. But you are getting in here. How many sheets do you think you're getting in here, Hayley?
Oh, I don't know. We've got 10 different colours.
You're going to get 200 sheets in total. This is a brick. This is something that you maybe want to buy, for if you're a... What's the word I'm looking for? If you're a serial crafter and you're like making lots of cards,
making and selling and things like that,
it's going to be a thing.
Makes sense.
You could share this with your craft club buddies.
That's true.
You know, you could share it with your friends if you like it.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you cut that in half, you are going to have then 400 sheets of the 8 different colours. Look at the 2 different colour greens. We've got the golds and the red.
These remind me of those papers that we saw, the flower making papers,
but in cardstock, card weight materials as well. So you've got the quality, the luxury. I mean, it is literally a brick. If this lands on your doormat, it will literally go down with it is a massive pack of the different colours.
What have I got here?
Well, included in the bundle, because if you get the bundle there, you are going to get the bottle box instructions, so you will be able to make bottle boxes. You're getting 25 sheets of each colour. That means that you could, in theory, make a minimum of 12 bottle boxes per colour.
Wow.
Per colour.
Gosh,
so technically, you can make 96 bottle boxes.
That's a lot of bottles.
A lot of bottles. Technically, you can make 98 altogether, but 2 of them would be two-tone.
I love it. Now, with these, you've got your cardstock, and it's got the colour going right the way through to the core and back out the other side, as you can see. Beautiful way. I mean, you can see how spring it is when you kind of just flick it, and it just kind of pops through, as you can see there. So, is it 225 GSM we've got there? So, that's, like you said, box weight.
Yep, box weight for, construction. Will make you think, now again, with this kind of size, also making those larger cards, Hayley.
That's
the
8-inch
cards, the gatefold cards. So not necessarily just for boxes, but, where else would you be able to make your 8-inch fancy fold cards, unless you've got coloured cards of this sheet size and stature, really. So this will literally make, your larger kind of cards in 88 gatefolds.
Nice as well, if you've got substantial celebrations. When I was growing up, I used to love it when you kind of got to a special birthday and you've got big cards to celebrate. Or you might have an office situation where you've got somebody moving on to a new job, maybe leaving to have a baby. All sorts of different scenarios when lots of people need to sign a card.
Absolutely.
So this would be perfect.
Yeah, and here's one that I prepared earlier. Look at that. You ask and I do deliver. Look, there you go. There's your bigger card. The structure in there, it folds, creases beautifully in there. That's just straightforward from the A3 size down to the A4 sort of size.
If you wanted to make it to go in an A4 envelope, you need to trim it a little bit.
You need to trim it down to go into a C4 envelope, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
But it just shows you the stature, the rigidity of it. It is great quality. Now, it's pink at the front, it's pink at the back, it's pink in the middle, Hayley. You can tear it as much as you like if you wanted to. Well, we'll have a tear together, shall we? Look,
Let's
there you
go for it.
All eight. And now each colour has got the solid core of that particular colour as well.
And it's nice as well, because if you do want those raw edges to add your inks to, then you can do that very easily.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. So you've got all of that in there. And then, look, there's a sheet that I embossed earlier on as well. Lovely little pattern on the front there, which shows you how it's going to emboss to give you perfect results as well. The thing with this, Hayley, it's about quantity, quality, value, and the fact that this is something that you can use to be able to make those bigger kind of cards and those bottle boxes and in the 8 colours that you've got in your hand.
This is the thing. And straight away, the moment they arrive, you are going to be able to get crafted with it, because you can get those instructions on how to create those bottle boxes in there as well. But let's look at that price. So if you want to get involved with this one, you've got all the information that you need is on your screen. But I'm wondering, yesterday, my fingers were working now. Let's see if they're working today. So if I go... Okay, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's working. Wow. I wondered whether I'd lost it overnight.
That's magic,
there you go. So there you go, 25 seconds. We are going to reveal that price to you. Why do we bring a clock in? Well, it gives you the chance to get yourself ready, gives you a chance to get onto the website. It's a good chance for you to open up that app. Or maybe if you are old school and you want to speak to the call centre, gives you the opportunity to get through to them. But I will warn you, when we've got deals like this, we can get very, very busy and you can find yourself in a queue situation, especially on the phones. So do use the website, do use the app, and then you can take advantage of the price that is popping up on your screen. So you have got a phenomenal deal with this. My goodness, Keith, you've been good to us on this.
Absolutely, yeah. So we've gone from 56 pence per sheet to
good.
now under 25p for that big size sheet. That's 12.5 pence if you cut it in half and made it into the A4 sheet size. Just think about that being used then for your 8x8 cards. You're going to get an 8x8 card and a 4x8 card, or 4x4s all the way along the front there to be able to craft with. And you're going to get that 200 times.
I love it, absolutely. Lots of you shopping for these, lots of you taking advantage of it. If you're popping into your basket, do make sure you're checking your baskets out, and keep checking your baskets out after each item that Keith brings to you. The reason being is because if you start adding things into your basket and you think, right, at the end of the show, I've got everything I want, I'm going to check my basket out, you might find that you've got half a dozen elements in your basket, but then the problem is half a dozen of those have sold out. They've gone. So that means that all the things that you had your heart set on, you are not going to be able to purchase because somebody got there before you. So you be that person. You be that person that gets ahead of the game and gets those deals before anybody else. And, of course, if you're shopping ahead, then you will still take advantage of those discounted prices as we drop them and bring them to you. And you're only going to have one pin pack. Can you imagine? I mean, the post and packing on that, it's going to be more than the post and packing that we're
this is a bit of a brick, Hayley, for sure. The other thing to note with this as well, boys and girls, is this is 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres.
Yes.
12 inches by 12 inches is 305 by 305.
Okay.
So this is going to get you a 12 by 12 inch card. And you'd have an off-cut strip as well down the side. So if you wanted to be able to use this in a scrapbook kind of format, or you want to be able to make books in there, you could literally do that. But then you've also got that extra bit on the end there that is going to be you could use for your matting and layering.
Well, it could be pockets that you're doing. It could be sentiments that you're adding, your frames, embellishments. You guys, oh my goodness, you're loving this. Our viewers do like their A3+, don't they?
It's one of those things really where I think the viewers are taking to it as well. And if you wanted to be able to make coloured 8-inch by 8-inch cards, don't forget, a lot of the viewers will have dies, Hayley, the way you can cut your fancy fold 8-inch cards, or other sizes as well. Don't forget, this is the size where you're going to get 4 A5s.
Yeah.
You're going to get how many is it now? You're going to get 8 A6s.
2 A4s. It will be 4 A5s, 8 A6s. Yeah. So yeah.
You're going to get 6 by 6s.
Yeah. And I think that's a really good point because 8 by 8 cards. I love 8 by 8 cards, but quite often, unless you're actually buying them as pre-made bases, you have to put that like kind of join and kind of wrap it around. I don't really like that, I have to say, but it's just me personally.
But with this, you'd be able to make an 8 by 8 card.
Literally fold that in half, put your die so as it overhangs that fold, and it's going to make you that 8 by 8 card, and you've still got loads left over. So that could actually be 200 8 by 8 cards.
It could be 200 8 by 8 cards if you think about that for that price. Yeah. As I say now, we're under 25 pence, 24.5p per sheet. That is just phenomenal. And don't forget, out the 8 by 8 as well, you are left with that 4-inch by 4-inch by 8-inch strips as well.
So you can mix it up, add borders, add your sentiments.
So effectively, going to get one. You could technically get 3 cards out of that one sheet, wouldn't you?
Very easily, very easy. You're loving this. Lots of you taking advantage. It's not limited to one per customer. And there's one thing that I forgot to tell you. You've got split pay. You haven't even got to shop for it all in one go. So that means that if you're wanting to shop for this now, you can spread the cost. Now, usually when we bring you split pay, it's for any product that's £50 or more. This one originally started off as over 100, so that's why you got your split pay. But somewhere along the line, we've failed to notice that it was still there, even though we've dropped below that £50 price point now. So £24.49. Take advantage of that. Everybody's gone home. Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Oh,
it's a lovely cascade. I mean, again, if you think about this, you've got your foliage here, you've got your bright florals in here, you've got your pinks and your cerises all in there as well. It's a wonderful colour palette, isn't it, really, for sure?
I love it. Absolutely love it. So we've got, I can't quite see the names on the screen because the monitor's a little bit too far away for me to see. But what you've got is all the different
Come on, boys.
There.
I know it's late in the day.
Was that very subtle then? Very subtle?
Robert, we nearly missed you because we couldn't see you. It was that far away. I needed my binoculars
to that subtle that to start with, I hadn't got a clue what I was on about. There you go. So all of those names popping up. Lots of brand new crafters getting involved. Lovely Bianca, you're joining us as well. Good evening. Janet, you've got hold of these as well. Lots of you shopping for multiples of these as well. I love it because as I was trying to signal, I nearly ended up with a cup of coffee because I thought that's what I wanted. But no, I'm fine. Don't need a drink.
I mean, again, when you think about making your leaves, don't forget St Patrick's Day coming up.
Of course, yes.
Greens working together
and
there.
Easter as well.
Your Easter bunny, your Easter mates, Easter eggs, Easter baskets. It's big enough to make your baskets, isn't it, really? So,
absolutely,
yeah. You're going to have a lot of fun with this one, for sure.
Little Crafty Brain's gone into overdrive.
Crafty Brain's gone into overdrive there. I love the colours of this. I think it's rich. It's, again, happy crafting. I keep saying that. It's happy crafting.
But they are brilliant kind of situations where they're colours that you're always going to use. So if we are getting this, and I know I ask this a lot, are they coming to us wrapped? So
yes,
are we going to be able to kind of use them?
Absolutely, yeah. It comes to you beautifully wrapped. Keep it nice and clean. As I say, we're a big believer in that, keeping it clean as well.
So does it come as a big bundle? Or are they individual
I think they're individually wrapped and put together in the big bundle.
Okay. It'll be one or the other.
But I think that they are. But it's definitely completely wrapped. Now, you can see from on here, we have got different colours.
Okay.
If you've got a favourite colour, so for instance, if that's your favourite colour, you can go onto the website and order the individual colours of all the 8 colours as well.
So
however,
go for extras.
Yeah, you could go for extras if you want more greens or more daffodils or gold yellows, then you can order the individual colours. The 8 colours in the bundle is that amazing bundle price.
The good news is you still get that template as well for your bottle box as well. So if you wanted to just go for a single colour, then you can do. You will get your instructions, but you're not going to be paying £14.
No.
You've got a fabulous deal price for the individual colours. You've got 25 sheets in one of those packs. If you want the multicolours with all of them, then obviously go for the deal that we shared with you. But if you're wanting to go for a single colour, for instance, the green that's on your screen at the moment.
Green on the screen.
Green on the screen, there you go. That price is going to come down, and the price that you are going to be paying for your 25 sheets now is nowhere near that. It's £7.99. So that's if you're wanting to shop for them individually. Now, they are all available. We're just giving you the details of the green on the screen there. We're not going to go through all of the different colours. But you will find those on the website. But to be fair, the most economical and price-effective way is to go for them as a bundle.
Yeah, and just to give you a comparison for that price, who'll believe it, if you buy 8 at £7.99, it comes out at £63.92. Still a substantial saving from the £112
yeah,
start.
That's fair point.
But not as good as the bundle if you want to get them all. So if you want them all, they're under £50. If you want them individually, they're £7.99.
Love it. Whichever way you shop for them, just make sure you are quick, especially if you're going for the bumper bundle. Because that's the way that most are going. Are you working out
I'm working out now.
I love it.
Yeah,
Saves going to the gym. So do take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity. But I've brought the details back, though. So I'm going to leave those big details with you, the details on the screen for the big bundle for you to take advantage of.
Now, speaking of cards here, let me put this underneath here.
Should we go for kind of the one stretch, the big cardstock, to something quite small?
I believe so, yeah. I think, are we doing the small cards?
We're going to do the little ones.
We're going to go small. We're going to go from one extreme to the other now, Haley. We are going to go dinky, really, in real terms. And these are really cool. This is the little bundle that's going to come to you.
Now, we don't have a bountiful supply of these,
We don't have a big stock of this one at this moment in time. But look, there's card number 1. A little bit of a gatefold there. A cute little dinky gatefold there. What about a little bit of an aperture card there, Haley? Do you like that one as well?
Yeah, like that one.
What about a bit hexagonal one shape there? What about something a little bit different as well? What about having something a little bit like that one as well? Now, you could use that landscape or you could use that portrait, either or, really. There you go. That's another one there that would look lovely as little place settings as well.
Absolutely.
And then, of course, what about being able to make your own little rocking cards as well?
Nice idea.
Tacos or what? Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 there. You're going to get 10 of each. That's 60 cards, isn't it?
Okay, it is indeed,
But, being the generous, nice man that I am, please tell my wife, we're going to give you as a bit of a Smithy bonus. You're going to get an extra 10 of those.
Oh, okay. So one of the most useful.
So we're getting now. We're not now getting 60 cards. We're getting 70 cards here.
Okay.
And then we're going to give you the envelopes as well. Look, there you go. All 70 envelopes to go with these in your bundle as well. So you've got all of the envelopes to go with them as well. So there's your envelopes. We've got, let's just do it this way. We're going to give you 10 of them. We're going to give you 10 of them.
Now, do they come scored? Or
they're all already pre-scored. There you go.
Oh, yes,
already pre-scored for you, 10 of them.
But you know what? It's not overly scored, so sometimes you can really see a harsh line there. But with this, it's quite subtle. So if you wanted to use that as a mat and layer, then you could actually use that on a card front. You could wrap a little bit of ribbon, maybe where you've got that recess there. Put a little belly band. That's a good point. Yes, you could put that on there. And actually use that on the front of a traditional square card if you wanted to. So you don't have to fold it, but equally, if you do want to, you don't need to have like a scoreboard and all the tools.
Well, you know, I mean, I used to be shorter in real terms than a lot of my old school pals. I know it's a long time ago now. I can barely remember it, but I used to be shorter than. In fact, you were saying if only I was 6 inches taller. You were just saying that before.
I did say that, yeah.
So you're giving me a bit of an inferior penalty that I'm quite small. But I think that small is beautiful and small is less expensive to post as well.
Absolutely. There you go. It's cheaper to put.
I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that
in the post. Is that what we're saying?
Put me in the post. Yeah. I'm going to leave it at that one for sure.
But now, if you want to take advantage of these, $15.99 is all that you're going to be paying for your 70 cards and your envelopes alongside those. So that is phenomenal value for money. And Richard, good evening.
Hello, Richard.
Good to have your company. Great to see my main paper and card stockist on TV again. A lot of people do stock up when you're here, Keith. Paper Dynamics, amazing quality, amazing prices, and hi to all at HobbyMaker. Hiya, team from Richard.
Hey,
there we go. They are in the gallery. There you go. There's Dan and Alex. Chris is behind the camera. There he is. And I don't know where Josh has gone. He's disappeared. He's very camera shy. Oh, he's back. There he is. Oh, he's back. Oh, quick, Josh. Quick. There he is. I love it. So thank you, Richard. That was lovely. I'll pass those thanks on to everybody.
Yeah, it's a great deal, isn't it, really? You know, as I say, when you think about 70 for the price of 60, for sure.
Yeah.
Great quality envelopes as well.
They're beautiful.
You know, lovely to be able to make those small mates. Again, little Easter cards or little thank you cards. You know, not always everything has to be big, does it?
But it's also nice as well. They're nice little sizes for maybe the children, if they're wanting to make their cards, they're wanting to make their Mother's Day cards, Father's Day, Easter cards, teacher cards, invitations for their own little parties. It's nice for them to have their own little stash. But equally so, I wouldn't mind these in the stash myself either.
Lovely, aren't they, really? Yeah. And again, so much that you can do with them. Don't forget our friends on Gidot, they've got some toppers on there.
Absolutely.
Those little books that they've
the little
just been
books
on
that we
with,
saw
they
earlier
would
would be
work brilliantly with
perfect.
these,
Yeah,
wouldn't they, as well,
absolutely,
for sure.
yeah. Take advantage of them while you've got the opportunity. $15.99. It's not surprising that over half the stock has gone. Now that's the stock that's kind of been checked out. Orders have been confirmed. They have gone. But what we're finding now is that with everybody popping it into the baskets, some of you guys are still yet to check your baskets out. We're now in a limited stock situation.
Check it out. Check it out. It is now limited stock.
There you go. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, now is the time to check your baskets out. Do not leave it to the end of the show. We're about halfway through the show, but all of the allocations that we've got, all of the stock that we've got is now in people's baskets or already checked out. So you could find yourself missing out. In fact, some of you are a little late to the party. You just added it to your basket now. If you're quick and you check your basket out ahead of those other basket dwellers, then it might be that you get them and those basket dwellers miss out on them. We've got too many people wanting them, so yeah. But if you have missed out on those card bases, we have got an alternative for you. And you may well have seen these during the course of the shows earlier on, because we like our shaped cards, don't we?
We do like our shaped cards,
Pop-out cards
and
too.
this has been one of Paper Dynamics' favourite products and most popular products when it comes to shaped cards. These are beautiful. No scissors required. They are already die cut for you. They are already scored for you, Hayley.
Okay.
And they are easy,
Let me just move that
to,
so we can see
they
what
are
you're up
easy
to.
put together. They're already scored, so all you've got to do is just fold it on the little fold lines where it's scored. Just give it a little bit of a massage to put into place. There's another little crease line down the side there.
Valleys and mountain
yes,
folds.
valleys and mountain folds in there as well, Hayley. That's all that you've got to do, and it's literally as easy as that. So now we've got the basis of that there. We're just going to give it a little bit of a nip and tuck.
And
already show there. There we go. But because they're perfectly scored on the machines, you know that they're going to meet edge to edge, corner to corner. They are perfectly die cut. Now you've got two options for this. You can use this side as it this way with the valley folds in there, or I can turn it around that way and use it again. You know, so again, if you're maybe going to use one of those hunky-dory little toppers there with the books, that would be perfect to just mount to there. And another thing that our Andrea did, one of our amazing crafters did, she actually turned it on its completely on its head and did it as a side elevation card as well, which was brilliant. So again, different options that you can do with these, all on 250-gram uncoated cardstock. So again, it will take me receptive to your colour.
Okay.
But they're good, they're strong, they're sturdy, and they come with a lovely quality envelope as well, which fits everything in there for you for sure.
Beautiful. Now you're going to get 20, and they are a really bright white, lovely white finish that you've got with these. 250 GSM, so as you saw, they're going to fold beautifully. They're going to be able to cope with you putting your mats and your layers and your embellishments and things like that on, because you don't want them to be too flimsy. You don't want them just to kind of collapse almost like Bambi legs, do you? It's one of those situations, you need them to be firm and be able to take all of those embellishments, and these will certainly do that. But the beauty is they're die cut, they're scored already, so there's no measuring, there's no
measuring
cutting
to do at all. People will be amazed and say, how did you do that? How did you do that? Well, it's on a need-to-know basis, isn't it, really? Yeah, for sure.
But also, as well, if you've got things like your nesting dies, you've got enough space there that you could add an oval, you could add a square, you could add a rectangle if you wanted to, and make them into more of a feature card of your own personal design.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Ellie. And if you wanted to add colour to them as well, you could do that as well. Stenciling on them, that's a great idea as well, because you could stencil down on these little elements on here. You can really decorate these up however you want. They are really receptive to being crafted
And
with.
if you've got large embossing folders, it could be that you're putting elements through the die cutting machine and embossing the cardstock as well. So yeah, $13.99 is a brilliant price, I have to say.
However, I might want to say to you, just hang on a minute before you check it out. Just hang on a minute, because I've got my sister product here in the colours version.
Well, I did notice.
We might just have a little bit of an offer on where you could maybe get both for a very advantageous price.
Okay, so are they a similar sort of style to what we've just been looking at?
They're in exactly the same style here. So what we've got in here is we're actually going to give you 10 different colours hanging on the wall. Sorry, just had to
excuse me.
10 different colours, Hayley. Exactly the same format as well. Beautiful, and again on superb quality cards there. On my side here, we've got one that's just fallen off a little bit. We've got a lovely little display. Can you just straighten up that orange one there, Hayley, there? So there we've got a lovely... So you're getting the 10 different colours from the ivory on the top. You've got the burgundy. You've got the pink in there as well. You've got the greys, the oranges, the blacks, the browns, the creams, the evergreen, the midnight blue. They're all in there. All 10 colours.
Sorry, Keith, what did you say?
Did you hear that? Shall I say that again?
No, I'm only joking. But you're getting all the
colours.
colours.
And you get 2 of each. You get 2 of them, along with the envelopes to go with them as well.
Beautiful, I love it. And that black is really solid colour tones that you've got with those as well. And when you're actually looking at coloured cards, it's a bit like if you ever shop for bed linen, if it's a dark, solid colour, then you often will pay more because there's more kind of dye that's been used in order to achieve that colour. But with these, you've got a lot of intensity of colour, but you've also got some paler tones in there, and you've got incredible envelopes alongside them, but a very economical price.
Yes, absolutely. And again, there's you've got your envelopes there to go with those as well.
But I'm guessing that we've seen, obviously, the bundle with all the colours in there, which are up on your screen. They're similar shapes. They've got the envelopes as well. So have we got a bundle?
We've got a bundle together. You can buy the colours on their own. They are on a bit of a special offer price today.
Okay.
But there's even a better price on the bundle. Should be £27.98.
So that'd be 2 lots of £13.99.
2 lots of £13.98. Yeah. But, let's go bring that price down, shall we?
Okay, go on then.
We've got
an additional little discount on there. I'm all for that. So if you're wanting to get hold of your 40 cards and your 40 envelopes, half of them being white, half of them being the different colours that Keith just introduced us to, and 2 repeats of each of those colours, you're now looking at £19.99. Wow. 40 cards and envelopes, die-cut, pre-scored, and fabulous envelopes for £19.99.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it?
No wonder it's flying out.
Yep.
No wonder. It's not limited to 1 per customer. If you want to go for multiples, you can do. And, of course, you can adapt these if you're wanting to, whether it's just simply folding them and putting them in a different kind of formation on their side or back to front, or get your dies involved, get your nesting dies involved and create your own apertures with these as well. If you've got your edgeable dies, it could be that you're actually putting those on there and even adding more detail. You become the crafter. You use these as a very affordable base, but then you get creative with them in any way you so choose. Love that idea. Nice if you've got foiling dies as well, because with those gorgeous kind of colours that you've got.
You know, again, wonderful with the papers. Don't forget we had the little fabric papers earlier on this afternoon.
Yeah.
They would cut up and make lovely decorations on these as well. And then we had the bundles of the coloured papers. Not sure if there's any of those left. They were fast flying out the door. They gave me those 80-gram papers. Perfect to be able to work with those.
The Pastels and Brights went earlier on, so those have gone.
Let's move those to one side because we've got more.
Keep checking your baskets out. We're a little over halfway through the show, but we've got a lot to share with you. And if you like adding a bit of shimmer and shine, well, we have got a lovely bundle for you, a trio of metallic finishes that I know you guys are going to love. These are gorgeous.
Lovely, Hayley. Look, we've got one set there. What a pink that is there. I mean, I know, you know, many of the feature films feature pink as part of their lead colour, but that is an amazing pink, isn't it, really?
But it's not just a pink, it's a metallic pink with that interest in there.
Yeah.
These are gorgeous. Now, we've got 3 different styles that we're sharing with you. This one is your metallic pink lace weave. 10 sheets for $4.99 if you're shopping for these.
Yep.
And that's a similar situation with the others, where you're getting 10 sheets for $4.99.
Absolutely, yeah. Again, look at this copper one, this lizard copper kind of effect as well. Isn't that just
like a
stunning?
Rose gold, gorgeous.
It is beautiful, isn't it, really?
Proper luxury
again,
feel.
£4.99. Great to have it. Don't forget, it is a paperweight. It's a bit like metallic foils. You can fold it. It will hold its rigidity. It will hold its structure. So when you've folded it, it literally doesn't bend back. It literally holds on. So just like would do when you're folding.
But you could laminate it. You could actually pop it and glue it onto a card base if you wanted to. If you wanted to go for the rose gold lizard finish, then the details on your screen. Again, $4.99 for your 10 sheets.
And then this one, Hayley. This we call starfish, silver starfish. And how cool is this? This is a lovely...
It's almost got like a frosted... It always reminds me of kind of bathroom windows, this one, for some reason, because it's kind of got that obscured look to it. But a lovely one, because it's one of those ones that lends itself to any style of card.
And don't forget, then, Hayley, with this, because it's a paperweight, any of your dies, no matter how intricate, how difficult, will all work with this material. You are guaranteed to get perfect results. Now, £4.99, Hayley.
Yeah.
£4.99, Hayley. And £4.99, Hayley. What do you think about that? That's £14.97.
So that is £5, £10, £15.
£15. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Be threatened back. However,
well, I rounded it up because it's easy for my head.
However, tonight we have got a deal for you.
What are you doing for us with this one,
like,
Keith?
if you buy that, you get that free. I say, if you buy that, you get that for free.
So now we're looking at £9.98.
£9.98 early.
If we're looking after those pennies.
Absolutely, look after the pennies. And you are then going to get them all 30 sheets of them, and they're great for matting and layering.
Yeah.
Shall I show you a couple of examples of what you can do with them? There you go.
Nice as well, because they're lightweight, so they're not adding bulk to your projects as well. Oh, look at these.
Oh, cool.
Is this Andrea as well?
Andrea as well. She's got an amazing talent.
Very
as well,
talented lady. Look at that.
Again, but it just shows you the intricacy of the dies that can be cut with them, the way that they're going to work with you, with your crafting room, for sure. So you've got your words cut out there, you've got your flowers cut out there, you've got your frames cut out there. It will do all of that because obviously of the construction of the material.
And sometimes if you've got an intricate die, you can struggle sometimes, can't you? But because you've got that more of a foil feel to this, then it's kind of an easy one potentially to cut, especially when it comes to things like your foliage and your flowers, because you can mould and shape it as well.
Bend it and shape, won't it? Bend it, shape it any way you want it.
Now, if you like the idea of getting all 3 of those colours, giving you 30 sheets in total, you're only paying £9.98. The equivalent to paying for 2 of those packs, but Keith very generously sending all 3 to you.
I could never do that 3-2-1 thing.
Oh, 3-2-1.
Yeah, exactly that. I could never do that before. You go.
Too many hours wasted in the, back in the 80s, I suppose it would have been.
It would have been there, it would have been.
There you go. Keep checking your basket out. We've got more deals to share with you though, so keep one eye on the TV as you're checking out your orders as well. What have we got next?
Where are we going next, Alex?
We're going all Webby.
We're gonna go to something that I showed. If you weren't in this afternoon, if you were watching this. This is a room 4 special.
Okay.
Now, you know what I mean by my room 4 special? It means that I've been to, in our building we have a room, I call it room number 4. It's got room number 4 on the door. And over the years, previous managers and directors have been saying, no, just shove it in room 4, just shove it in room 4. Well, I went in there, nearly had a hissy fit, because it is amazing. It's like an Aladdin's cave. I've been spending the last 6 months emptying it, and I keep finding stuff, and I found this earlier towards the back of the room, on the floor, under a table. It's dry, it's on the first floor. It's not actually wet or anything like that. But look at it, and I just said, why is this in here? It's our room 4 special. It's amazing.
This is beautiful. I love it. It's almost, how can I explain it? It's almost like it's been letterpressed. You know when you get the ink and it goes into the recess? It's a little bit like that. But you've got so many different variations. I love this.
It's a bit like spirograph, isn't it? Do you remember the game Spirograph, where you used to do the little spirograph things on there as well? It's a little bit like that. Now, you are getting 10 sheets of all of the colours.
Okay.
So it's a 100-sheet bundle, Hayley.
Wow.
100-sheet bundle. That would mean it's 35p. Here's the one where I've just cut them into little strips there, just to show you. So you could cut it down, because you might only want to have a little bit, or a bit of paper piecing, anything like that. But 35p a sheet, not a bad price, but it's not your price today.
It isn't.
However, it is a limited offer. We've only got the stock that we've got, and when it's gone, it's a room 4 special. It's gone.
And we did sell a lot of these earlier on, so we didn't expect to be able to bring it to you during this hour. You can see Keith's trimmed this down, so the pieces that you are actually going to get are going to be A4 sheets, but you're going to get all of those different colour tones and those different variations. But that £35 price point is not what you're actually going to be paying for this. If you watched earlier on, you'll know that the price will be coming down.
What did you do to get into do the thing there?
Did you actually go 3, 2, 1? There you go. Works. Now, over a quarter of the remaining stock has gone. So, yeah, you need to be quick with this one. Keep checking your baskets out throughout the show. I know I keep saying it. I know I sound like a broken record, but it means that you will get those deals. If you don't, then you could miss out. Now, in the next 10 seconds, we're going to drop that price down. So all of you guys that have already checked your baskets out, you won't have paid £35. You know that you will be paying the lowest price along with everybody else. And if you didn't see the show earlier, you will now realise that this is a deal worth having at $14.99, and now you're getting involved. Now you're adding it into your basket, and now you're checking your basket out.
Absolutely.
It's not going to last.
Yeah, check it out. Don't forget, it ain't yours until you check it out. Wonderful thing about this particular store is that somebody else can go into your basket and nick it, and it's quite legal.
It is very rude, actually, and it is legal, to be fair. So, yeah, if you've got it in your basket and you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to wait, we're getting towards the end of the show, I'm going to make my purchases in the final few moments, what you can find is that is when our computer system checks the stock. Make sure that we can fully allocate everything that you've requested to your order. Quite often what can happen is that you get a message that will pop up and it will say to you, sorry, this item is no longer available. I've been there, had it happen to myself, and it's not a nice experience. So do check out your baskets after every single item to guarantee that you get hold of those, even if it's before we've dropped the price, because at midnight you will be paying the lowest price, so it doesn't matter if the price drops, even if you haven't seen the price drop down. So we make sure that you take advantage of that as well. So, what are we looking at?
Well, we're going to bring, I'm going to show the viewers again, been so popular, but maybe you've missed the show, maybe you didn't see us earlier on this evening.
You're going to like
the January blast. Now, don't forget, today, is the last day of January? Tomorrow? Tomorrow's the last day of January. This is it, it's the January blast. It will have gone by tomorrow for sure. Hayley, this has been so popular today.
I'm amazed that we've been able to share it with you during this hour. I think it's just a case that some of you guys didn't check your baskets out in time. It's a lovely pearlescent finish that you've got with this. It's a classic, it's almost like a steel grey, which lends itself to so many different projects.
Absolutely, your black and whites are going to work with this for sure. And I find that this kind of grey colour works with virtually every colour, doesn't it, really?
Yeah. Well, when we're kind of working with fabrics, if you're not sure of a colour to bring in that's going to work with anything, we always suggest a grey tone, and that's why, because it lends itself to many different combinations, pinks and greens and blues and all sorts. In fact, it looked perfect with those.
Yeah, again, it's a base colour there. It's going to work perfectly with all of those. Thing with this, Hayley, it's a 250 gram weight. It's again that A3 plus sheet size, that bigger sheet size, to allow you to be able to do bigger projects, bigger boxes, bigger cards, or indeed just to be able to mat and layer and have so much fun. Now listen, it's all about the price. Look at that price on your screen.
That's
there.
amazing.
£10.75. That's why it's the January blast. It is a blast. It's a blast of a price.
Absolutely.
But when it's gone, it will have gone.
Now, you're getting 50 sheets. So 50 sheets, usually you'd be looking at £35, which I think you'll agree is a very fair price when you consider the weight and the finish and the fact that your A3 sheets are oversized, so they're bigger than your A3 would normally be. But now that the price has come down to £10.75, lots of you have shopped for this earlier on. I'm seeing names that I'm sure I saw you shopping for this earlier on today. So if you did shop for it and you suddenly wish that you'd actually gone for another set, or you've spoken to a friend and it's a case of that you're going to shop again for them, you can do. You can come back and get hold of more of them while we have the opportunities. But 70% of the stock went in the earlier show. The rest of the stock is flying out. So if you missed the earlier show, thank goodness you tuned in for this hour, because if you were watching on repeat later, potentially you could miss out on this one. Lovely for your card bases and boxes.
Brilliant for your card bases and your boxes as well, Hayley. And as I say, a neutral colour, a colour that will work with everything, really. Masculine cards, feminine cards, young cards, all the cards. Brilliant to be able to do all that. And that double-sided pearlescent finish is an absolute must-have, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. We've got a little review down at the bottom, because this is a back-in-stock item. It sold out not too long ago. And earlier on, I think, was it 4 or 5 o'clock?
Yes.
We had the show. We get messages in from people who've received their order with this in, and they're saying it's amazing quality. So, thanks for those reviews. And, get it while you can. That's the key thing. I think some of the people shopping have already received their previous orders.
Yes.
And they want
coming back for more.
Makes sense.
The quality, as I say, is second to none. And I think that really, Hayley, you could use your black inks on this. You could stamp it, you could stencil onto here, create your own patterns, your own designs.
Absolutely.
I think it's got more than just craftiness. It's brilliant to be able to work
and
with.
it's one of those things that it comes to you with a kind of packaging around it. So even if you've no plan to use it immediately when it arrives, take kids' advice, just slice that cellophane wrapper and just slide out a sheet from the middle. Slice it out, slide it out, and that way you can keep everything up.
Keep everything clean
Keeps
and
all those
tidy, for
little
sure. It is a
corners
big
in
sheet
place.
size, for sure. I do think that really the advantages of bringing it in the big sheet sizes, you can always cut it down, but you can never stick it back together again.
And I think as an 8x8 card base, this is the only way you can really do it is with the oversized cardstock, is actually create an 8x8 where you've got a fold, rather than joining two pieces together, taking a 12x12 and then trimming it and adding a bit extra on. You're going to be able to make your 8x8 bases. But What was the update, sorry, then? Half of the remaining stock. So the last stock that we're bringing to you during this hour, live, that is the key thing, live. There's only 15% left of what we had available.
And this was a healthy stock.
There was a lot of this one.
Wow.
Now, if you're watching on a repeat, try your luck. Try your luck, that's all I can say. I wouldn't like to say don't even bother, because we should never say that, because it's worth giving it a go. Okay, you're going to love it. You really are going to love it. It's going to make a fabulous base. Do you like your larger cards, Kay? You're going to be making your 8x8s with these, or are you going to be trimming it down? What do you just decide as you work with it?
Some bookmaking again.
Brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Bookmaking. I missed that bit. Yes.
Did you watch the television last night? It was all about bookmaking on Inside the Factory.
Oh, I love that
programme.
programme.
If you like Inside the Factory, you've got to watch it last night. It was amazing how big, thick books are made. And some of that technology we do use at Paper Dynamics in the factory, but we don't make books.
Don't make books. Look, I watched the one that was on. It was the week before, and he was at the bread factory that he used to work at when he was a lad. But I digress. So if you're wanting to take hold of your cardstock, pop it into your basket. Do check your basket out, though. Lots of you shopping for this. Lots of you going for multiples, including brand new crafters. Very excited that you've chosen to make this your first purchase with HobbyMaker. And I will let you know of a very substantial stock that we had. We thought we'd got enough to last us well into the repeats and the kind of outside of the live shows. We now have 7 opportunities left. That's all that we've got left. 7 opportunities. And that could technically go to maybe 3 people if you're looking at going for multiples. Got to get out of the way. So yeah, if you're looking at going for 2 sets, then obviously that only gives us the opportunity for 3 people to go for doubles. So keep checking your basket out. While you're placing your order, though, might be worth adding this in as well.
Yeah, when we're going to go large, Haley, this is amazing. Made in Asia, so manufactured in Asia. Almost hand finished are these, for sure. Beautiful, beautiful papers. Which are stunning, and again you've got stitch detail on some of them, and look at the colours on here. I'll let you do a little explain.
We've got that gorgeous. It almost looks like you've got shards in this one, but it's not scratchy. It's still very, very fluid. Who was it who was on about their bookmaking a few moments ago? Kay. This would be perfect for maybe if you're using your bookmaking, you want to do your covers. If you've got your grey board and you're covering them, absolutely beautiful. Lovely fluid feel to it. You can stitch this if you're wanting to as well. So literally, you could stitch it on a sewing machine. You could cut it. You could die cut it. It's got that lovely kind of handmade paper feel, because that's what you've got with it. But you've got those kind of shards of glitter in there, but it's not rough. It's not.
Yep,
it almost looks like it's abrasive.
End up with your craft table full of glitters for sure.
Some of them are different weights as well. It just depends how they've been manufactured. But what you are getting is 3 sheets at least of each one of those, giving you lots and lots of scope. You could be making almost like little purses with these and things, couldn't you?
You mentioned about
origami
and
stuff.
As well.
Absolutely.
And because of the sheet size, I mean, it is a massive sheet size. It's around about 500 by 700 millimetres. Take that as an approximation, but it is around about 500 by 700 millimetres. So it's a big sheet size. You're going to get 4 or 5, a minimum of 4, maybe up to 5 A4s out of that sheet if you wanted to cut it into
I'd be using these for fancy gift bags. I'm not
fancy gift bags would be great, wouldn't they?
You could actually put little gems on here. You could stitch buttons on if you wanted to. There's loads of things you can do. And the last finish that you've got is this lovely pearlescent embossed look that you've got with this one, which is very, very nice. It reminds me a bit of a Rubik's Cube, that one as well. So the price that you've got on your screen, you've got 24 sheets. So if you take your £48 and your 24 sheets, then there you go. £2 a sheet. Certainly makes sense. They're big size pieces.
Yeah, big pieces, handmade. But that's not the price, Ellie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. Let's go.
You have to give them a 1, 2, 3. Oh, he just dropped it. I wondered what he dropped.
Girls, he's just dropped it. That's the price now. £23.99. We're now down to under £1 a sheet.
You spoil the magic. You've got to build up to it. 3, 2, 1, and then you do your clip. We've had a message come through from the lovely Mandy. I bought these when Keith first introduced them. They're fabulous for bookmaking. Yeah, they look beautiful on the covers.
They absolutely are. Listen, there's no bigger testament, really, than Mandy, who's bought the product, invested her hard-earned pennies in this, and is now using it, you know. So great testament to say this is a great product. And I sometimes like, the reviews that we get on HobbyMaker, worthwhile checking them out.
I love it. Do leave your reviews.
I can say with confidence, I'm more than happy for you to check out the reviews. I can't say that I've seen a bad one really yet.
And there's loads of
me. I've seen plenty about me, but not so much about the products there.
Kick the box.
She's kicked the box, not the bucket.
Not the bucket, the box. Now, I will warn you, lots of you have been adding this into your basket, so much so that it's fully allocated. So if you're wanting to get hold of this and it's in your basket, try checking your basket out. You might be fortunate with regards to it. If you're just adding it into your basket, then definitely check your basket out straight away. If you're a basket dweller at the moment and you've got it in your basket, you need to think about, are you going to go for this or not? Because what will happen is somebody else will make the decision for you, meaning that they will take it and you'll miss out.
I feel like a carpetbagger.
I love it. I'm going to move out the way. Incidentally as well, that fabulous paper comes to you in a wonderful box, so it's nice for you to actually store it in place as well. So, where are we going?
Do you want to see something new?
Oh, okay,
This is new. Now, I've got two products to show you with this.
Okay.
First of all, this is our Pearly floral print. It's brand
like
new.
This.
It's on 120 gram paper. I'm going to leave that one with you for a second because I'm going to grab the sister products to go with that.
Now you've got a whole range of different papers featuring in here, which are beautiful, lovely florals, absolutely gorgeous. Quality is phenomenal as well.
Now, this is a double-sided 120 gram pearlescent paper that we've actually printed it back at the factory. Wonderful, wonderful designs, all colour coordinated, happy crafting again. Look, your purples, your yellows, great for cutting out your flowers. I mean, again, think about your Easter mates coming along. You can make your cards and sell with Paper Dynamics. This is just brilliant. Again, some ones in there for matting and layering. A little bit of a texture on there. It looks a little bit plain on the screen, but there is actually a pattern
it's
on
almost
there.
like a watermark
Kind of pattern
like
on that one as well. But then you've got things like this where you can cut into this. Now, because it's that weight of 120 gram, Haley, it's going to work with all of your dies. It's going to work with all your embossing folders. You can really craft along with this.
And some of these as well, you could overprint with this if you wanted to put it through your inkjet printer or your laser printer.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Or stamp onto it as well. Overstamp onto it. Yeah,
that's a good
stencil
idea.
with it as well. You can do all of that.
Love it. Got that lovely pearlescent sheen, which I'm sure you're picking up off your screen there. But what you've also got is you've got the pearlescent on the flip side as well. So if you wanted to, you could add your inks to the back. So you've got something that's double-sided if you need it to be. I love this as well, because that's like an inky finish without having to get messy.
There's no mess, is there, really? Yeah. And you can see the shine and the shimmer that comes from that as well. It's got a little bit of a gold hue there to it as well.
Nice.
And that comes across. It's probably better here in the studio than it maybe is coming across onto your screen.
Light. Sometimes when it's kind of the transmission through the screen, it flattens things down a little bit, doesn't it? So there we go. I think that's the phrase anyway. It's a good word, it's a big word. $12.99, 36 sheets you're getting with this. Oh, that's a pretty
12
one.
different designs and 3 of each, Haley, included in the set. But again, lots of patterns that mix and match with each other.
Nice.
So you can see that those would work with those stripes brilliantly, wouldn't they, really?
Love it. There's loads of different choice within there. All for just $12.99. Brilliant value for me. Lots of people going for these. Oh, it's not our price.
Oh,
sorry.
$12.99 is not the price.
I wasn't paying attention.
No. All right, come on then, Haley. 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, there you go. Oh, the price. Sometimes it works that way as well. We're clicking or dropping. We've got a clock, but the price had already dropped at that point. So we've got Dan like, oh God,
it was much better in rehearsal, let me tell you.
Dan's like, oh, I've got to put the clock in. Then Alex has dropped the price already. So although we had a clock there, the price is the price you are going to pay there.
Left foot, right foot.
We need
a bit talk to each other, guys.
We need a bit of notice. We need to know what you're doing.
None of us know what we're doing, Haley. None of us know what we're doing.
But what we do know is it's $9.99. $9.99 for your 36 sheets.
That's a great
That is brilliant. I love it.
Now, I've got a sister product to go with that, really, because if you remember, if you turn it upside down, you'll see that it's lovely on the pearlescent paper, isn't it? Which basically means it's printable. Now, we've printed our patterns on there, but with this bundle, you could print your own patterns on there.
Right, fair enough.
And to make it even more attractive, we've left it in that big sheet size, that A3 plus sheet size. So, whilst those are A4, this is the A3 plus 453 20mm. It's the same product. We've printed on there, and you can see the colours. How receptive it is to the colour. Just imagine then what you could do with it here on your own. And just to show you that, Haley, I've done 1 or 2 little prints there for us with them, where I've done some little
look at these
scenes,
photos.
if you like, little photo scenes that have been done, just to show you how receptive it is to the colour, but how beautiful do they look when they have been printed. You can see there,
especially
the
that
shimmer
frosty
there
scenes,
Isn't that fantastic?
Beautiful.
It really is amazing to be able to work with. So again, this will go through your home PC printer. Just cut that down to your A4 sheet size. And equally, Haley, look at that when it's been embossed.
Look at that. the finish. Very nice. Very nice.
I'm not a stamper, Haley. I know you love your stamping and things, but I'm not a stamper. But if you wanted to be able to make your own stamps, maybe you're a digital crafter.
Oh,
What
okay.
about actually, producing your own stamps, slogans, sayings? There's lots of stuff on the internet now that you can get these as downloads, like word processing. Yeah. You don't need, that's black ink onto this material, but it looks really cool, doesn't it?
It's almost got like a metallic finish to it as well when you're actually printing on this. So, yeah, it's the only way you can really get that effect, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it could be that you're using things from your digital downloads, from your CD-ROMs, if you're still using those, your USB drives, all those different things that we get that content from, or if you are using copyright-free elements from the internet, getting some incredible results because of the paper that you use.
Absolutely, the quality of the paper. You're only going to get quality out if you put quality in, and this is definitely a quality in. Now, you're getting 50 sheets in here, Haley. Shall we give the boys in the gallery the hint that something is coming along? We would like a clock, I think.
Well, this is it. Well, you know what? We don't decide. We're not in charge.
Are we not in charge?
Yeah,
I just thought that we...
You have to listen to the little voices.
Okay. Ground control to make
Alex,
can you hear me?
Alex, who's in charge, has confirmed that we are going to have a clock.
Are we going to have a clock?
We are. So this is where we go. 3, 2, 1... See, it works then. High five. There you go. For a minute, I thought he was just going to ghost me then. That would have been very embarrassing, very embarrassing. So the clock is there. So now is the time for you to get this into your basket if you're wanting to get hold of this. So we're now looking at the pearl, kind of like the creamy tone. Obviously, we've got the pre-printed pack, but now if you're wanting to go for this, you've got 120 GSM. I forgot how many sheets we get.
50 sheets, Haley.
50 sheets. A3 in size, but it's plus size, so it's oversized, and it is no longer that price because the price is dropping down to just $15.99. That is amazing.
That is cool, isn't it, really?
That's a brilliant price.
Again, making your own envelopes, Haley.
Yeah.
To be able to match with the prints,
nice.
To match with the card. What about lining your boxes, lining your inserts, making inserts, as we've talked about on a number of times today. This is a material that's going to give you it all. Make the outside, and because it's the bigger sheet, you can make your bigger envelopes.
Do you know what I've seen a lot of? Because obviously weddings with your daughter, getting married, I'm getting married in the summer. Looking at all the different things that you can get out there. Wedding crackers are a thing.
Wedding crackers, they are a thing, that's right,
And you could use this to make your own little kind of crackers or gift bags and things like that very easily. Get that gorgeous pearlescent finish as well, so yeah. Or you can put your chips in it.
Chip cones. It was going so well in rehearsal.
It was going so well.
It was going so well.
Oh,
just try and roll it up again for
I love it. There you go. Or your crackers.
I like to have a bit of a laugh, It's all about fun, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
Oh, look at that, there you go. So you could make your crackers, couldn't you, really? Yeah. Equally, you could go, oh, yay. by order of Liam, who says you've got to be watching at 8 o'clock because nobody's got a Scooby-Doo what they're doing.
And also, as well, if you've got an A3 printer and you trim this down, you could be making, like, posters.
Posters, yeah.
I don't know if you're amateur dramatics and things like that.
Certificates.
Yes.
Certificates for the kids or for your projects or anything, don't forget.
Yeah.
Employee of the month. That's what we're going to do. Employee of the month.
I'm wondering what Sharon's going to be up to because she's actually gone for 5 lots of this.
She's got a plan.
Let us know, Sharon, because if you've gone for 5 lots, we need to know what you're making because we want to make it as well.
250 sheets. And if she lobs that in half, that's going to be 500 A4 pluses.
But you see, if Sharon's got a good idea, she might not want to share it with us because if she's making and selling, that's it.
Keep it secret.
I respect you for that, Sharon. Do make sure you're checking your baskets out, though, please. Anybody that's popping this into your basket now, hopefully you'll be fortunate. I don't know why I'm showing you that because that's not what we're talking about. But we have got the A3 plus size paper now. Gorgeous pearlescent finish, an absolutely gorgeous pearl finish, and it's nice as well if you're wanting to do things like your sepia tone finishes, printing it onto that is going to look absolutely amazing. So I'm going to leave you with that, leave those details while we have a look at something else. What we're up to next? Oh, we're going back to now, do you remember that big bundle of cardstock with all the different cards that was in there? This one. Well, we're going back to that one. So, what have we got here? Because a third of the stock has gone of a very healthy stock, I have to say.
Absolutely.
Very healthy.
New today, back in again. Those are the 8 colours. Comes complete with the instructions on how to make bottle boxes. But look at this. 225 grams, I do believe. And you are getting 200 sheets. Beautiful colours, solid core, pink at the front, pink at the back, pink in the middle, uncoated so you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it. do everything, add your inks to them if you wanted to do so, and you've got 8 colours that work perfectly from everything from the foliage to the flowers, as I would say, all in one healthy, complete set.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. It's 200 sheets you're getting. We dropped the price down earlier on. It was in excess of £100.
Yep.
Oops, today, £112, which is why you had the opportunity to use your two-way split. But somebody, in the kind of scheme of things, forgot to actually take the two-way split off. So even though it's less than £50 now, you've still got the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments.
And here that means that is under 25 pence.
Wow.
And that's bigger than 2 A4s.
Yeah,
So it's, you know, if you take that down just in the natural scheme of things, that's 12.5p per A4. But it ain't A4. It's bigger than A4.
Bigger. It is indeed. So it's brilliant things if you like your bags, your boxes. If you've got your box dies and you wanted to make your lids and your bases, quite often you have to kind of make a choice because you can't make them both out the same cardstock. Well, here you go. With this, you do have the ability. And if you did watch earlier on, we had a similar bundle where we were talking about 80 GSM, I think it was, paper for making your flowers. Very similar colours with these. So if you did shop for that earlier on, you might want to get hold of it. You could actually make your flowers out of this as well if you wanted to.
You could do, for sure. You could do, absolutely.
I love it. So there you go. If you'd like to get hold of yours, the details are on your screen. While we have stock available, you can take advantage, but when it's gone, that is it, unfortunately. So you have to be as quick as you can, which is what a lot of you are doing. You're checking your baskets out. Now, I've only got about 4 minutes left, Keith. What should we show the lovely people?
4 minutes. I'm just looking. Where have I put them?
What are we looking for?
I've put them somewhere. I will find them. Honestly, I've got 4 minutes to find them, Hayley. Where did I put them? I put them somewhere.
No idea what we're looking for. What are we looking for? Pearly Magic Multi-Buy.
Oh, it sounds. It's telling me it sounds good. It does sound good, Hayley. Look at this.
Oh,
you are gonna love this. Because if I said to you, Hayley, there's 20 sheets of Centura pearlescent card, 310 grams, only 1 sheet of each colour, you'd be amazed, wouldn't you? You'd say, that is brilliant. Now, you can buy that on its own if you wanted to do so. But if I said to you, Hayley, that I've also got those same 20 colours in A6 cards, pre-scored, pre-folded, complete with said envelopes to go with them as well, you're going to get that in the bundle. And do you want more?
Yeah.
What about giving you another 20 cards, but in the A5 size as well? So we're going to go large, shall we? And the envelopes to go with as well. Now, this is a one-stop shop. You are getting 20 of them, 20 of them, 20 of the envelopes, don't forget, 20 of these envelopes, and 20 of the cards. That's 100 pieces altogether for an amazing price.
Now, for £36.97, that's worth every single penny.
And this is British-made Centura pearlescent card, 310 GSM quality, but you're only getting 1 colour of each, and there are 20 colours.
Well, you're going to get your A4 sheets, 1 of each of the colours, but then, of course, you are going to get your scored cards in your A5 and also your A6 and all of your envelopes as well. But that price on your screen is not the price you are going to be paying. The price would normally be £36.97, and as a crafter I'd be more than happy to spend that because it's brilliant quality. But now we're looking at less than £30, £29.99. Brand new crafters joining us. You'll probably, your ears will have pricked up when you heard that phrase, Centura Pearl. It's a beautiful brand of cardstock that many of us have crafted with over the years. And as you can see there, you've got all of your gorgeous colours coming through there. So whether it's your earthy tones, whether it's your metallic tones that you like the look of. Incidentally, you can go for multiples of these as well if you're wanting to, and potentially make your own card bases as well. Oh, look at that blue. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So definitely do keep checking your baskets out with that one. We've literally got a few moments left.
Hayley, just put those to one side for a second. We're very quickly going to show you this.
What's this?
This is the last of the stock of this. I'm amazed that we've actually got any of these left. This is our mini pearlescent holographic sentiment pack.
Now, a lot of the stock went earlier with these, and you can understand why. I mean, you've got that gorgeous pearlescent card there, but then you've got some fabulous little phrases with this beautiful, absolutely gorgeous holographic foiling on there.
Foil on there,
loads of different phrases.
Again, what I call non-directional sentiments. They are for every occasion and any occasion, you know, with love and an X on there. But they are perfectly sized for you to use your tooling with them, use your dies with them, make them fancy shapes to make on your count mounts, to make them a focal point on your makes.
And different fonts as well, which is nice, because sometimes you want a classic style, sometimes you want something that's fun and funky. I thought £8.99 was the price that we're paying for these, but apparently not. We've got a cheeky little discount. We've run out of time for clicky clickies. Clicky clickies have run out. Best wishes in their happy birthday, but £6.99.
The magic didn't last long for me, Haley, did it?
The magic ends when we get to 58 minutes. That's it, because that's the time that we're wrapping up the show and we have to say goodbye to Keith. When are you back again?
I'm back on Sunday for a couple of hours, I do believe.
You are?
I haven't a clue what we're doing yet, but we'll figure it out before now.
I'm working with you on Sunday.
Are you
so
really?
There you go, back again.
Wow,
yeah.
yes.
So there you go. So we will both see you on Sunday
We will both see you
evening.
on Sunday.
I will see you after the
break.
break.
Treat now, a real treat.
What's happening?
I have no idea, but the man has arrived in the building.
Well, yes. Liam is here, so that can only mean one thing. Either we're in for a lot of fun, which we definitely will be, and we've got some incredible bargains, or I could be in trouble. Better stay tuned to find out which of those it is.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Oh dear.
Shiraz is a good one.
I can only apologise for next hour.
Can I just say, the reason why I'm here, looking like this...
Looking very damp,
because
it's nice quality.
Yeah, this is my emergency suit, but I didn't want to put my white shirt on.
Okay.
So I've gone dressed down.
Okay.
But you was meant to see Leonie right now.
You're a very poor double, I have to say.
Unfortunately, I don't look as good as Leonie. But, unfortunately, if you was watching the early show with Leonie... It's all sold out.
She's too good.
There's no more. And I've tried. So I spoke to the supplier and I said, please, could we get any more? Could we get on extended? No, there is none.
No.
So then me and Leonie was then upstairs trying to think of the next show. And we was like, OK, well, Leonie does Studio Light. She launched Studio Light for us. We'll do Studio Light. No stock of that Studio Light either.
Oh, no.
There was a bit of the other one, but we couldn't do that one because we didn't have any samples.
OK.
And then the warehouse closes.
Yeah.
If you work in our warehouse, they all go home at 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
No, that's really bad of me. They don't. They work really hard, but we we can't get any more deliveries past half 3.
They can't bring it over, yes.
Because they go home.
But Leonie's back tomorrow, isn't she?
So Leonie's back tomorrow.
Yeah.
So Leonie was like, do you want me to stay? I was like, you can do, but there's nothing for you to do at the moment.
She'll be around at her auntie's with the feet
up now. So we've let Leonie go because she was going to go and see her auntie anyway. So that's why I'm here. And then you might be thinking, well, sorry. Then you might be thinking, how have you got all of this stock? Well, I've literally been raiding upstairs. So much so, right?
I love that. I love that.
This is a sample that I managed to find.
Okay.
I've got some wallpaper.
Okay.
From Visible Image. This was we're not selling this. I've got something to show me that. Right? But also, this is what I mean by when I'm saying I was raiding everything. This is a sample that guests use. So that's why it's ripped. Yours won't come ripped.
Perfect.
This one, wait, where is it?
Have you got like a quarter of the pack left
or
something like that?
This one's half full.
Oh dear.
This is what I mean, right?
Okay.
So, what I've decided, this hour is all... It's basically 1 hour deals. And you've got an hour, and that's it.
Oh, OK.
And then it'll all be gone off the website. So whatever we do this hour, it'll all disappear in 52 minutes and 55 seconds.
Have we got a clock? Do we bring a clock? You ready?
Well,
okay.
he's working on a clock because you don't want to see that right now because it looks dodgy.
OK. Well, when it's ready, we can do the old 3, 2, 1 click thing, maybe.
Well, right now, so everything... Can we show the website, actually, please, Alex? Sorry, Dan, I know you're doing about 500 things at once. Now, all of this is on the website right now, and can you see how it's got numbers?
Yeah.
So if there's anything that you really want to see, jump onto the website and go and have a look.
OK.
And tell us the number, and we'll bring it.
So we haven't got all of those things here in the studio, or have we?
No, we've got all of them.
Oh, perfect. OK.
I don't think so. This is what I mean. All of this is I've basically...
So you're going to do deals on all of these?
All of these can have deals. Now, some of them are already at the prices, some of them aren't.
OK.
I will tell you now that cardstock is not at its price.
Oh.
However, after this hour, the cardstock will go back up to $29.99. No, yes, $29.99 on the website, and when we bring it to shows, it will need to be $24.99 because the cost of everything's gone up.
Yes.
Cost of shipping and everything. So American Craft cardstock should not be $19.99.
It was $19.99 on the website, wasn't it? OK.
So after the show, it'll go up to $29.99. I can never say it'll never be $19.99 again, but
well, we haven't got
it's not going to be that price either today. Okay. Should we get started?
Yeah, I'm totally confused now.
Should we start as we mean to go on?
So where are we going first?
I don't know.
OK, I love that. I love it. I love
You're
it when
doing
we have a
glass. As you can tell, I'm very prepared.
Now, the benefit that you've got by tuning in and watching us live, first of all, yes, sorry we are not Leonie. Even the two of us together does not make
I know a load of people was messaging on Facebook being like, I really want to see more demos with Leonie stuff. Unfortunately, we had zero. We had absolutely nothing.
I think she's seen at 2 o'clock tomorrow. So, yes, we've also had a request for the winter...
the winter American Craft cardstock. We'll do all the cardstock in one go in a moment.
OK.
But should we start with this? So this is a glass mat from We Are Makers. It is... I mean, it's actually... I don't know where I got this sample from, but it's brand new. There you go. It's not brand new anymore.
protective corners on
It's
there.
13 inches by 13 inches, so it's a 13 inches square. It's a nice size, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can obviously then do all your blending on it. It's got little feet on the bottom, so it doesn't move.
Yep, nice. And it's being that larger size as well does mean that when you're working with your 12 by 12, that means that you've got plenty of area outside of it as well. Nice if you want to tape anything down because you've got that glass surface. And also as well, if you're cutting with a craft knife, the best way to do it is with a glass mat.
Can we see how many people have got this in their basket? Because we need to go on this hour. Now, remember, 50 seconds, so 50 seconds... 50
minutes.
50 minutes. In 50 minutes, all of this will be disappeared. This will be back on the website at $21.99, right?
Okay.
Shall we start as we mean to go on? And if I go into my little pocket here...
Oh, say it's got a bit of paper.
I'm very prepared.
The nominations are?
Yes, the nominations are... $9.99.
$9.99. That's
But you've only got an hour. Well, you've not even got an hour now. I'm sorry.
But what about if we run out of stock? Is that it? We have to say goodbye to it early.
If we've got no stock, yeah, it'll just disappear off the website.
Right. So you guys are. This is literally flying into people's baskets now. You need to check your baskets out. This is an item that if you want to shop for multiples, are you sure you meant to say $9.99?
Probably not. I actually remember. This is a glass mat. Yeah, that was naughty. How many are in baskets now? Loads. Do you know?
Right.
Do you know? Like, you know, if you saw my late night show,
okay.
Half the reason. Oh no! You're not allowed to see it.
I'm just looking because I'm really concerned that people are going to get this.
We've got a good quantity of this.
Have we really?
Good quantity, but already. Oh.
This is a lot.
80. Oh, we've got
a lot of $9.99.
That's about 40% of that stock gone already.
Really? Oh my goodness! Now, if you're wanting to get a hold of yours, don't forget it's the perfect opportunity for you to get a tool that so many of us crafters use, but at an absolutely bargain price. $21.99. This is going to be in.
Do you want a little teaser? Now, this whilst you're all checking out, the reason why as well. Sometimes I do some naughty deals.
Okay.
Obviously, our birthday's coming up very soon in March.
It is, yeah.
And I've been spending the company's money like I don't know what.
Oh dear.
On things like this, so we need to find space for that.
Ooh,
we need to
like
find space
this.
for. We need to find space for this
These
one.
are the kind of things that people have been
We need to find
on
space,
our shelves.
yeah, for this one.
Nice.
We also need to find space for things like this.
Oh, what's that?
HobbyMaker exclusive.
Those
HobbyMaker
are brilliant.
electric scissors.
I've seen those with fabrics.
I thought I'd just tease you. Do keep checking out your baskets.
Oh, he's a naughty boy, is that Liam? Now, what I can tell you that at £9.99, lots of you are taking advantage.
Right, there's lots of people in baskets.
So many adding this into your basket.
There is only
checking your baskets out.
47 minutes and it disappears. Should we move on? Now, load of people are asking for the cardstock. What I would say is just go onto the website, add it to your basket. You will not pay $19.99 for that cardstock tonight, but after tonight it'll be $29.99. So jump on, see which ones you want, put them in your baskets, and then I'll do them later. How about this? Now, I've had a request for this amazing tool.
What on earth is this?
Now, this is from We Are Makers.
Okay.
Should be $18.99. Not today. Not today. $8.99, Alex.
$8.99?
Yeah, it's $8.99 now.
Are you sure you don't... You're not referring
Chris, as you mean to go on. Yeah, there you go, Chris.
My goodness.
$8.99. Now, this, you might be thinking, what is it?
It looks like a little kind of wavy thing.
It comes with your sticky tape. It comes with this device here, and it comes with this. So, this is for anything like wrapping presents.
Okay.
Or, in this case, because I've got no wrapping paper left, this is actually wallpaper.
I like this.
Right. Now, you've got a little bit there which holds it in place, so it's not going to roll everywhere.
Okay.
Then you can pull it out, you can put it on like this. Now, this is a concealed blade in here. So if you actually take that up, you can see there,
it's like a little jaw. Okay.
Yeah. So it's a safe blade because it clips in. And you see how it's flat there? That runs across. That then runs across your table. So you do stuff like this. Well, in fact, I haven't got any scissors. But when it's normal wrapping paper, it's a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? Wrapping paper because it cuts and you've got really things. Watch this.
You don't get in a straight line either. Oh, Liam.
This is wallpaper.
That is
not just for wrapping paper.
That is brilliant.
But also, you can start being clever and you can start doing.
Lines and things. And
you can start doing some waves. Look.
Oh, he's getting bold now. Love it.
I'm not just a pretty face, everybody.
But do you know what? You could also use that to actually cut out squares and different things if you've got something that within your paper that you're wanting to actually isolate a certain area.
I love it. I think it's one of my favourite things. Especially when it's only $8.99. I mean,
you're not doing it with the easiest of paper that's so curly, are you? Either, but there we go.
It's wallpaper. So if you're decorating, grab one of these.
If you're wanting yours, $8.99. Lots of you shopping for this, and of course you've got your tape dispenser on there, which is genius too as well. So
and the tape comes.
I love it. Now, we've got.
Oh, Elaine's. Oh, yes. I tell you what. This hour, I will tell you all the secrets if you message in.
Oh.
So Elaine said, when are we going to get the cinch stack cutter back and the replacement blades? Well, the replacement blades are on the website right now.
Oh, okay.
I brought quite a big quantity of those because I thought everyone's going to want to replace them. So they're on the website if you want to go and grab them. The stack cinch cutter.
I didn't even get
I'm just thinking, when did my last meeting? I had a catch up with American Crafts last week, and I believe I want to say it's due to be shipped this month. So that'll be January, February, March. Well, let's say middle of Feb. So about April time.
Okay, there you go.
That was a very long-winded way of saying it.
You will know though, because we'll be shouting it from the rooftops when we.
Oh yes, but no, should I tell you? Something for birthdays coming up, and it is next level. Just think thermal cinch.
Okay.
But on steroids.
Okay, right. And for anybody that doesn't know, when are we doing our birthday celebration?
I can't tell you that either.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That is a secret. That's one secret I can't tell you. But if you know when we launch, it'll be around.
If you're a fan of Hobby,
right.
you will know.
Should we move on?
Right.
Should we do the card stock because a lot of people are asking?
Yes.
Let's start with black, shall we?
Okay.
Now, all of the colours are going to be the exact same price.
Oh, okay.
You will get 60 sheets. It's 12 by 12. It's perfect for die cutting. It's low chalk content. It's heavyweight. It's 216 GSM.
We saw these on the website at $19.99, but you were saying that they're going to go up in price.
Yeah, so a little history on American Craft cardstock. It's something that we launched American Crafts with here on the channel, and it was, I think, $24.99 back then. Absolutely. That was a very good price because it should be $29.99.
Oh right.
And you can't really get American Craft cardstock that.
You can't get. It's not readily available
and
anywhere.
When colours do sell out, like the white is currently out of stock.
Okay.
It takes us a long time to get them back in.
Yes.
So really, I shouldn't be doing it. What I'm about to do today.
Oh dear.
And actually, that's why this has got to go up, because the cost of everything's gone up.
Yeah.
And we don't need to give cardstock away because...
we use it all the time.
Yeah.
Right? It's fundamental.
So it should be $29.99.
These are really weighty packs, so it must cost a fortune to get them over from America.
Oh, yes, the shipping is a nightmare. $19.99, great price. How about today? Each pack... Oh, no. $14.99. So you're black, it's $14.99.
Wow.
I don't laugh, but only for 42 minutes. There's no jokes here, Dan. Director Dan said, are you having a laugh? We don't joke.
Yeah.
This is a very serious channel.
We're not having any fun at all.
No. Serious channel we are, aren't we?
Very serious.
We're not... Oh, no, actually, I'm not going to say that.
Don't dig
I was about to get into a very
another hole.
We got referred to a particular channel, a particular shop recently, and it made me laugh.
Oh, dear.
But anyway, we will move on.
Before
I get into trouble. Summer.
Okay.
60 sheets of summer.
Say very close to the wind.
Oh, gosh, it's gone very hot now, hasn't it? Summer, again, it's going to be $14.99. You're going to get 20 colours in this.
And these are the colour goes right the way through, is it?
Yeah, it goes all the way through. Yeah, it's... I'll tell you what, because... there you go.
Oh, colour core, right the way through.
Core colour.
So it's kind of like a...
It doesn't really matter, does it? Because these are our samples they're that battered. That's why...
I was going to say, looking at the box, I wouldn't worry about the contents. Lots of text. So all of the different variations are on the website, but
$29.99 after today, so they're basically half price, because if you look elsewhere, that's what they should be.
OK. Did you want to go through all of them?
Yeah, let's do them all, shall we?
OK.
How about winter? Winter's favourite. Now, this one's been used quite a lot with people in the office.
Yeah.
And they're all the colours you're going to get. Again, 60 sheets. It's 216 GSM.
Nice. Brilliant.
Solid core, heavyweight. One side is textured, which I always forget to show this. So that is plain, so that's smooth.
So stamp
And this
that side.
side, this,
oh, yeah,
this,
it's like
this
a
side is
linen.
textured.
Yeah.
Can you see? It's like a linen, yeah.
Very nice. Gorgeous colour.
Beautiful.
Love it. So that one is your winter theme. 20 colours, as you can see there. Nice cool tones. I like that one.
Yeah, I like that
I also like the way that you can see, and you can see there on the imagery there, you can kind of stack these side by side, can't you? And always have like a line.
Oh, yeah. Like doing, if you add all the colours like this.
Oh, that would look fabulous.
Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Right, moving on.
There you go.
How about
nice bold colours?
Jewel tones.
Nice.
I love the jewel tones.
Yeah.
This is very, it is one of the most popular, Alex. So really, we should be not doing this for $14.99, but it still is $14.99.
Yeah.
And again, there's your 20 colours.
Beautiful. Gorgeous.
Exactly the same. Textured on one side, smooth on the other.
Love that idea.
Is anybody
as well.
messaging asking for secrets yet? Oh,
Too
nobody
busy,
wants to know.
Too busy shopping. Too busy shopping.
People are more interested in the product. Well, that's fine.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah, we don't want to give secrets away. I don't even know what secrets I'd give away anyway.
Well,
here's a question.
Liam,
what outfits will you be wearing, and are we having a pin badge for birthday bash?
Oh.
We are having a pin badge. Do you want to know our theme?
Okay, go on.
3 is the magic number, so it's all about magic. So you could probably guess what the pin badge is going to be. And I did not used to go to magic school. I may or may not have done a couple of magic shows at school.
Oh, really?
As a magician, obviously.
Oh,
$14.99 if you want your brights. There might be.
Can you brush up on your skills for the birthday?
We are joking in the office to try see whether we can get. I say joking. I would quite like Stephen Mulhern.
How big is the budget?
But maybe we'll hire. Maybe we'll hire a magician for the day because that'd be hilarious. Wouldn't it? Just behind us, just disappearing or something.
But they have them at the wedding fairs. And
yeah,
you can hire them for your reception.
Yeah. Well, maybe we'll just have Keith. We'll get Keith doing magic. $14.99 if you want that one. But after what 38 minutes, it'll be back up to $29.99. And there's all the colours of your brights. I like the brights.
Nice one. Good starting point, isn't it? Good starting.
Is that the yellow? Yeah. Oh no, that's not the yellow.
It's like a green. You've got the yellow down at the bottom.
There's the sunflower. That's that one.
Pretty. Right. There you go.
How about your primaries? Now this is an essential one. So if you want the primaries, grab it quick because again, $19.99. There's all your colours. You're going to get your black, your coffee, some other ones.
Lemon,
taffy,
tangerine,
gumdrop, poppy.
Very nice.
I like the lemon.
Yes, that marine's a nice. Marine's a nice blue as well. So yeah, very, very busy for that one as well. If you want something a little bit more, well, I don't know whether they'd call it pastel or tropical. Yeah, I like the tropical one.
The tropical's very nice, isn't it? It's a mixture of both, isn't it? Yeah. I'll spin it around so you can see, because you are getting some of your lighter ones, but you're also getting.
So what's this one? Tropical again? We're calling this one.
Yeah, this one's tropical. Yeah. Tropical. Bye, Keith.
Bye,
See
Keith.
you.
Bye. Mind how you go.
See you.
See you Sunday.
I won't see you Sunday. I don't work weekends.
Absolutely.
Well, I do, to be fair.
You're
always working. How about neutrals? So neutrals are great. I like the neutrals. Yeah. Again, $14.99 should be $29.99. Even on a good day, $19.99 is an absolute steal of a price. Alex thinks I'm going to get a smack bottom sandwich tomorrow. Probably. But you know what? It's not my fault. I'm going to say it's Leonie's fault for bringing 2 good product and demos that sold out.
Too good a job. But I didn't get to work with her. I got to work with you instead.
Well, that's because actually she did say, oh, please don't let me work with Hayley.
I don't believe
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. We all like each other here.
We love each other here. One big happy family. This is a nice one. What's this one?
Bye, Josh. Is Josh going?
Is Josh gone as well?
Bye, Josh.
No. He doesn't phone. He doesn't send
No, just literally walks out, doesn't he?
They should disappear in act.
He just
he did say
packs his stuff away and
he's packing
disappears.
Stuff. He's packing things all day.
I think he has actually gone to pack away. $14.99 if you want your... Which one's this one? Autumn. I'll show you them, sorry. There you go.
Nice.
See, what's this one? You got some tangerine, pomegranate, crimson,
yep.
Apricot, butterscotch, evergreen, spinach, leaf.
Spinach.
Is anybody messaging? Oh, not about surprise, just about products. Hi, Liam and Hayley. It's a nice surprise to see you both Haley Liam is so much uncontrolled with you, you don't lead him astray. Oh, he's so much uncontrolled with you. Wait, does that mean...
I'm not sure now.
I think that means...
I'm a bad influence? Is that what she's saying?
You don't lead him astray, or does that mean that you're keeping me in check?
I don't know.
Oh, you just wait then. Right, well, in that case...
Oh, dear. What have you done?
Someone's asking for a secret.
Secret, we want a secret. Hi, Liam and Hayley. Given there is only one secret you won't give away, just how do you make your
Devon.
work?
If I told you, then...
They're in Devon. Their name isn't Devon.
Oh. Devon would be a good name.
Devon's
Sorry,
a good name.
collector in Devon. Hey, my name's Devon. That's a cool name.
It's a good name. It's a good name. Jodie's son.
How do we make our P&P work? That is a secret that we cry about a lot. It costs a lot. You've got to imagine, right?
Yeah.
$4.95 all day, no matter what.
If you've got different suppliers, so things
so
are coming
today,
from different places.
if you're brought from Keith, there's that's one P&P.
Yeah.
If you're brought from, who else has been? If you brought from Hunky Dory. If you brought from Stamperia,
yeah.
That's another one. If
They're
you
all
brought
in
from this,
different
that's
places.
another person.
Yeah.
They're all in different, yeah.
Yeah.
That's one secret.
Not everything comes from one place.
Yeah, it's very complicated, actually. I still, to this day, don't really know myself. And that is the true answer, yeah. Right, keep going through. You've only got, for all of that card stock, 34 minutes. I think, Alex, there might be one that we didn't have.
Oh, there's a few that are missing.
So Alex
They're
is going to
all
drop
on
them all to $14.99.
Okay.
Just because there's a couple that I couldn't find.
Okay.
When I say that, literally, we found it today. Yeah.
Wonderful.
So there's your bright. So again, $14.99.
They'll all be on the website.
Yeah.
Don't forget, as Liam said, the cost of shipping, the cost of paper has gone up, so they are going to be at a higher price after the show. So get them all you can. $14.99, brilliant value for money. What are you doing?
I love this little tool. Have I? Oh, there we go.
Okay. Well, we've got a few.
So we've got a few requests. One of them was this, and then we'll try and fly through some of the requests. Now this is a square punch board from We Are Makers. So I'll show you that there. Now.
Planners and journals.
Oh, I do have a homemade. So this is a square punch board. So you could make layering squares and rectangles. It's not just squares. So that is your price on this. It should be $39.99.
Oh wow! Okay.
And for some reason, I've already set it at $29.99. Absolute naughty man.
Absolutely.
But $29.99 only for this hour. Now, what this does, I'm not an expert, so please don't shout at me. But you see how here you've got two little things like this?
Oh, like slidey
can you see that?
Slidey a slidey up and down and a slidey side to side.
Yeah. So you've got up to a 4-inch, and you've got up to then 4-inch, well, 3 down here. Yeah?
You've got centimetres on there as well.
So you've got centimetres here, and the same, you've got centimetres, inches, centimetres, inches.
Yeah.
So you can go up to a 4 by 3, so that will make you kind of like a rectangle. So if we put that in like that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then push that down.
There it is. Oh,
there you go.
So that's the exact dimensions that you dial up.
And then you could start going different sizes. So now if we dial down, I'm hoping this is going to be right.
So this is making it slightly smaller
so it's
on
like
each side.
Making your matter and layering easier, isn't it?
Okay.
So then if we do that...
Oh, that's so much easier than trying to do it with a guillotine. If it works, obviously. I have every faith, though.
Oh, have I done it right?
Boom.
Oh, yes. So it's not perfect because I only did it... I'm doing it a bit wonky.
Haven't you?
But
so
let's say if we did
it...
Then if
the
we
idea
did...
of it there.
I'll tell you what, then if we go all the way down... Now, you wouldn't do a matter and layering, I don't think, this size, but let's try it.
Okay.
Let's just do a 2 by 2. Ooh. Trying to do it this way is actually... there you go.
This is quite high
I mean, of course, you wouldn't do that, but it kind of gives you an idea that you can go all the way from that big, all the way down. You could actually go...
Tiny.
Yeah, what's this tiny one? I don't know whether that's going to do it. I think that might be too small. Let's do that.
Okay. So you just need a right angle to start with.
Oh, I don't know how small that was.
Oh,
there you go.
Tiny.
Little diddy one.
Oh, wow.
It's very cool.
Very Very clever.
Sorry, dinky, not tiny.
Very, very clever. I do like that.
So,
clever idea.
Square punch board, $29.99. That is your price. It should be $39.99. It's not long launched, actually. It's just quite cool.
Yeah, very clever.
Someone's
very
asking for the foil quill. Who's that?
This is brilliant. This is brilliant.
Right, so the foil quill. This is wicked.
Now, it's a hot foil effect, isn't it?
It is, yes. So what this is actually USB ones for your machines. So it's for things like your Brother, your Scan and Cut, your Cricut, your Silhouette, even your Sizer. Now, what I would say is check your manufacturer T's and C's, you know, with like on your cutting machines, with like you plug in this direct into the machine because it could void your warranty. But
if you're out of warranty, though.
If you're out of warranty, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Exactly.
And also, what I would probably do is just get a power bank.
Yes.
And plug it in, because they're just USBs, so they're all USB cables.
Oh, so that's where it gets its power
And what it does, that gives you the power, which warms it up. And then you pop it in. So you use these adapters to pop it in, and then you just draw with it like you would be drawing with a pen.
So you choose like one of the drawing designs.
Yeah, and then it will do things like this, and it will foil for you.
Oh, that's clever.
Now, it should be $99.99. Fantastic price. Can we do a minute clock? 29 minutes to get any of these deals.
Okay.
We're going to do a 1 whole minute to put it in your baskets. Was it Carol that wanted to see this, being as she's the first person in?
I think it was Carol that asked her. I know somebody messaged in earlier on. So
if it wasn't, Carol's there first.
So you can foil on any of your cardstock. So if you've got kind of different bags and boxes and
here's a clock.
All of that.
Hit it! Oh.
Hit it!
Hit! Go!
Now! Yay!
You can't get the staff round here, can you?
Perfect. That's good. That's impressive. I've not seen a clock on the screen like that before.
That's because Dan's got a clock down there and a clock up there. He's got clocks everywhere.
I love it. So, the price is going to come down.
And only one of them's working. No, they're both... yeah, 40... This is cool up here. It's like countdown or something, isn't it? 34 seconds, and we're going to drop the price to something.
OK, where's your paper? Now, normally, I mean, that is a considerable purchase, isn't it, for anybody? If you're looking at $99.99, just shy of £100. But it's one of those items that we aspire to own, isn't it? That we kind of look at and we think, oh, at some point I am going to get hold of it. Might be that you've got your Scan and Cut, might be that you've got your Cricut, might be that you've got your Silhouette. I don't know whether you can actually use it freehand. I'm not sure, but it does have...
well, we have a freehand one.
Yes, because we had that on one of the Facebook Lives the other morning.
Yeah.
And it's a good deal. You better check.
Now, this should be... Oh, it should be $99.99.
Yeah.
I've actually got written down $49.99, which would make it half price, but let's just do $29.99.
You can't just plug these big...
I know when we launched this, it was $79.99.
Yeah, I know, because I bought one.
Yeah. You're getting 3, so 3 different sizes. You're going to get your thin, your medium, and your thicker.
And you've got your different foils in there as well. And, of course, the foil's readily available.
And I like the fact that it's got washi tape. Do you know... Sorry, I had a Subway before I came in.
Which one did you go for?
Meatball Mariana.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah,
good
proper,
choice.
like, absolute rebel.
Did you go 12-inch?
I did go 12-inch.
Doesn't
the lot.
surprise me.
And I bet the lots. Now... Let's show you in here, because actually it's like a little starter kit, which is great, because you're going to get...
Nice gift.
In fact, I'll do it like that so I don't ruin it. You're going to get your gold, your silver, and your rose gold in your... Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Oh, ruined it. You're going to get your 3 different sizes. Plus, you're going to get these, which are your adapters to fit different machines. So they fit... And here's some 5-star reviews on screen. These are from genuine people that have brought it. Really like this, so got one for my sister. Make sure cars look better. You know what I like about this bit as well? Hayley was trying to be discreet. But this goes underneath like this.
Not my best shot.
So you pop this underneath your machine, underneath your hot foil when it's hot, and it stops it burning your card and things like that.
It's worth me going and fetching it for that safety.
See, they've thought of everything. And then you've got your washi tape to keep all your foil in secure. Right, how many baskets?
Oh, my goodness.
7.
Wow.
Right, OK, this isn't good enough. Let's give a 30-second clock.
So this...
USBs. So you just pop them in the...
So it's a USB...
Sorry, only a minute then. A minute it is. Dan can only do minutes. Hit it!
See, it works when I do it.
You can only do minutes, you can't do 30 seconds.
Okay.
We've heard that before.
Oh, dear me, dear me. Don't forget, we are talking about an hour's worth of deals. So, although we're looking at a minute at the moment... Now we're going to get you, yeah, we get our own back now.
Too quick.
You've left a bit.
Oh, no.
Is that a bit crucial?
I mean, that is for...
Shall I do that for you while you go and get the rest of it?
Oh, 14 seconds, right. How many people have said... I didn't know you could put little emojis in your names. Look at Marilyn. Marilyn's got some lips, like... That's cool. Right, here we go. $19.99. And if that doesn't sell out, I'm going to quit. No, I'm not really. I'm joking. Nope. I'm sorry. No. But that should sell out because that is absolutely bonkers.
That is a ridiculous price. And it's a price that, if you don't take advantage of it now...
To be fair, the amount of people in the baskets, it would have sold out at $29.99, but it wasn't going quick enough.
Also, as well, maybe think about your crafty buddies as gifts and stuff
Sharon
like
said,
that.
loving the deals. Meatball Mariana is the best. Alex in the gallery said, I don't understand this message, but I'm going to put it on. That's because, Alex, she wasn't listening.
It's a Subway.
I had a Subway earlier.
12-inch Subway.
12-inch Subway. Both of them didn't hear.
It's nice, isn't it? What's that? Go away, I'm busy. Is that your pen?
Yeah, I had to pick wisely the one that I brought to air because there's some very naughty ones.
I know. I've got one.
Yeah. Yes. Alex picked one up and he was like, "Oh my gosh." It was.
That's a good impression of Alex.
It was in the phonetic alphabet.
Okay.
And it started with tango. You can fill out the rest.
Okay.
Right, should we try again?
Should we try? There we go.
Yes, Dan. Yes, it was exactly that, Dan.
Don't message in with your answers on that one. Thank you very much.
Yeah. But do message in if you want to ask me secrets. But you've only got... How long have we got left, Dan? 20 minutes or so. Right, what other people... Oh, I tell you what, should we do the trolleys?
Trolleys? He's off again. Oh dear.
Studio Light gift boxes, we'll do them next.
OK, so, trolleys.
Now, trolley. Now, I did these the other day on my late night show. And there's not many left. So I'm doing the same price. These should be 30. One of them was already sold out.
Okay.
These should be, I've already set the price. They should be $32.99.
I don't know where to stand.
Well, actually, we did it for $2.99. $19.99. There's not many left. Okay. This is with your black wheels. They won't be back because we can't get any more. American Crafts aren't making any more.
Oh, they've got lockable wheels.
It comes flat pack, and all you have to do is build the things up here, and you've got some wheels up with some locks. Oh, yeah, lovely.
OK, wheelie wheelie.
Yeah, check out your baskets. I think that's gone, nearly gone. A flirty message for Liam.
Oh, hang on, I'll leave you to this
make
one
the cardstock price as attractive as you? I've already made it as attractive. It's $14.99. There's nothing sexier than that.
I thought you needed a moment, the two of you, so I just left you to it.
Oh, there you go. Who was that? Oh, Emma. There's your sexy price.
Hey, sexy deals. Oh, look at the little...
Should you like gift boxes?
What's
Should we start with these ones first?
I was looking at these earlier on.
Now, we're going to start with Vintage Celebrations, I think it is, yes. Now, these are amazing. Now, this is from the incredible Studio Light that we launched not that long ago, actually. Okay. I think it was December was their first show.
Right.
$17.99. Now, this is already a steal of a price.
Okay.
It should have been $26.96 because you don't just get this. Now, this is actually 12 gift boxes, and they're pre-cut. So all you do is you just pop them out. We can pop one out if you want. Okay, I'm going to do one. So these are, look, they just pop out like this. So I'll tell you what, there's one.
Well,
so
very satisfying.
You get the box, obviously, the box and the lid, and these are the ones I don't make on the back. So there's so you can have a look at some of them. They're already pre-scored. You've literally just got to fold them and then glue them.
Oh, this could have been a game. We could have seen who did it quickest.
Well, I've already beat you.
Okay.
There you go.
Show off.
Mine was the best. Mine was a simple one, though.
I know.
So this is a sleeve, and then this bit
Oh, is it like a little drawer thing?
This bit here, look, yeah, that bit, you take that bit out, and that's the bit that's like a matchbox, and then you slot it in. So all you do is just glue it together. But how beautiful are those?
Like it, nice.
Right, so you're going to get that, but it's not just that. You're also then going to get 3 packs of stickers.
Okay.
Now, I tell you what, everyone's a big fan of me. Who said that? Oh, Maria, Liam, you look so good in your smart jacket. Maybe I'll start wearing this more.
Could be.
But also, thank you, Maria. I'll send you the check later. Right, so you're also then going to get 3 packs of stickers with this. It's not just the gift boxes. So you're going to be able to make... So this box, this makes 12 gift boxes, different varieties. Then you've got stickers. Now, the stickers, you're going to get 100 of each. And I love these stickers because you're going to get things like... I'll tell you what, nice. I know this is taking a bit of time, and I apologise. I should have prepped, shouldn't I? But I just want to unwrap these because I think you need to see them.
You're right.
There we go.
He's got like a
Look
little
at
slot
these.
there.
They're lovely. Little hearts. But of different ones. So then you can use them to seal your boxes. That's how cool that is. And then, it's even better, you pop these, look, through in... You pop these through in there, and then it becomes a little dispenser.
I like that.
So I tell you what, you're gonna see me fiddle for a minute, but I just want to get all of them out. So there's that one. Right.
I'm just busy making little bags.
Hayley's making a bag. See?
Yeah.
We're crafting now.
Yeah, we're doing proper stuff.
Liam, you are special. You need to do your own show regular. I'm not sure what the big bosses will say about that. Yeah.
Well,
to be fair,
viewers ask.
I am my own boss. Scott, the MD, sat at home being like, right.
Okay, noted.
Pull him into the office tomorrow.
Noted.
I've actually got a big meeting as well tomorrow, so let's all be good.
Oh, is it one of those kind of meetings?
No, it's a bit. Well, we have a meeting every Friday. All the managers get together and have a little catch up. And normally it's like, Liam, what did you do this week? Fran says, secrets. How many new suppliers? Oh, this is a good one. Okay, so whilst I'm doing this, let me tot up. So we've got 1, 2, 3.
Maybe you smell burning.
Off the top of my head, because it's not all confirmed yet, I think we've definitely got at least 10.
Wow, that's impressive.
I hope. If I've got that wrong, I apologise. But this is not your price. Sorry, Alex. Right, so I tell you what. Right, so you're going to get your boxes. This makes 12, and they're vintage. I love them. Then you're going to get your happy birthday stickers, you're going to get your heart stickers, and then you're going to get your floral stickers, look, with different flowers on. $12.99.
Oh, my word, Liam.
I would pay that just for the boxes. Yeah. Just for the boxes, that's a very good price.
Incredible. I love these.
I tell you what, and whilst everyone's checking out, because... Remember, you've only got 17 minutes to get hold of any of this. Shall I very quickly try and put this one together? But I'll do it with stickers instead.
Have I craft-shamed you now because I've made my
Yeah,
box?
I know. You made one. I was like, oh, no, now I'm going to have to do one.
Now, we have got... This is the other set that we're going to be sharing.
Yeah, keep going through that one. Should we go on to that other set?
The details that were on the screen are for... Which one is that one?
That's for the vintage.
So that's the one that you've got.
Should we go on to the other one?
This is the one that I've just been working with. So I've just been getting my little stickers out. Made a little bag there. Again, you've got some lovely celebratory little boxes. They're good-sized bags.
Yes, this is your hip, hip, hooray.
Okie dokie. So this one, you're going to have all these different boxes in there. Things like your pillar boxes in there, your little drawers in there, your little kind of lunch boxes.
Why is this one $19.99? This is meant to be higher, isn't it? Well, Hayley, this is your fault on this one.
Why? I only made a bag. Donuts. Donuts. You've got all of these in here. You've got little tags in there as well, little sentiments. You're going to get your 3 packs of stickers as well.
We're going to have to match that price, aren't we?
OK.
But we really, really, really should not. $12.99 for all of that.
I'd get both.
I would get both for that price.
Yeah,
I mean, it is wicked.
They're really weighty as well. Really
yeah, that's the thing. They're not
not flimsy at all.
They're not cheaply made, are they? No, you would actually take some time and you'd use proper glue and everything with these, but I'm just using stickers just so you can see.
I've got double-sided tape here if you wanted it.
I'll be honest, Hayley.
It's wasted on you. Oh, dear me. Oh, I like this. Crafting buddies.
Ah, there you go, look.
Oh.
Someone's just asked if somebody's coming to...
We can't give everything away, can we? Because we've got to have some surprise.
There you go. Look at that. Look, obviously you would use tape instead of stickers. But $12.99 for either one of them. I would grab both. Whoever's just messaged in, I'm not. I can't remember. I cannot confirm or deny.
Yeah.
We can't show that one.
Yeah.
Right.
For legalities,
but you've got 15 more minutes to get more. Ask me more questions. Right. So there. But let's move on.
I haven't opened this sticker one.
Should we do this? Should we do
These
this
have
die
been really
set?
popular. Oh, okay.
I love these die sets. So again, from Stamps Away, we just want that one.
Studio Light.
Oh. From Studio Light. Oh, I'll be honest.
I'll be back in a minute, Dave.
But I don't know. I can't.
It's because somebody's put a brainworm. What they call it, a brainworm in your head.
Right. Oh gosh. Right, both two die sets. Beautiful die sets. Also, Alex, could you have a look at the? Can you bring my laptop out here, please?
Along with his P45.
20. That is your price on that. There should be $35.98. Everything's gone to pot now. Everything's gone to pot. I've got a stitch. The Meatball Mariana's
it's
repeating on me. Oh,
bit of
I've got all hot and sweaty.
So, what have we got? Where have we got up to?
$24.99. That's your price. I'm just going to have a look at something. I need to give myself...
The details on the screen are for these two. I wasn't paying attention at all. But you've got 15 dies in there, and you've got loads of different opportunities, so you can play around with these. So absolutely brilliant, as you can see there. You've got gorgeous ovals that you can use them in loads of different ways. And then, of course, the beauty, you've got all of that additional content in there. So your florals, you've got your foliage in there as well. And $24.99 for both of those. That's brilliant. Like that a lot. Studio Light, very popular brand. Very popular brand. Taking advantage of those. Anything else you want me to show the lovely people?
These. Let's do some masks, which are
nice.
stencils or masks.
Yeah.
I'm just quickly checking something because somebody has asked.
That's all right. You can carry on. So here you can see you've got your butterflies, as you can see there, and lovely because it kind of goes right the way to the very edge. And you've also got your gorgeous florals with there too as well. £8.99 for both of those. If you're wanting to get a hold of those, then I love that. Butterflyers. Is that what it's actually called? Butterflyers. Butterflyers. Isn't there an R there? Am I saying it? Butterflyers. They're butterflyers. And the flowers. You're going to get both of those, $8.99. Liking those a lot. And it's nice as well because they go right the way up to the edges there as well. Okay. So it's very, very thin edge to those as well. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You still got a job?
Who did I say?
Stamps Away.
Oh, yeah, they are launching. What?
I was going to say, I read that. I'm sure I saw that on social media.
I panicked then, thinking I'd proper dropped myself in it.
I'm sure.
I had to check live.
I wasn't quite sure what was going on then, but yeah, because Ali's already put it on Facebook.
Yeah, that really panicked me then, because I thought I'd let a secret out that I really shouldn't have.
Let's just... I've never seen you crumble before, but you were literally crumbling.
Acetate sheets now. Let's move on to some acetate sheets. Now, these are your butterflies. Now, $14.99 is your price, I think. Yeah.
You all right?
Should we just do $11.99?
You can do whatever you like.
Yeah, let's do it now. You're going to get 12 sheets, 6 of each. So 6 butterflies. I love acetate.
Oh, you've
Have
got
we done
two
everything,
different types
Alice?
in here.
Are we 11 minutes in and we've done everything?
Can I turn these over for you? Can you see down at the bottom? You've kind of got little illustrations of the different sheets that you've got in there. So you've got loads of different designs. So you've got your little butterflies there, your kaleidoscope of butterflies, if you will. Then you've got those gorgeous kind of foliage elements in there as well, which are gorgeous. So you're going to get all of those. Now, there's 12 sheets. So it must be 2 sheets. So in each pack, there's 6 sheets, 3 designs. So you're going to get 2 of each of those. And then that is the other one that you've got. Oh, the wrong way around. There you go. So that's the other one. So you're going to get like a scripted one, almost like a wood grain. And I like that because that's almost like a worn effect.
$11.99. I'll tell you what, right, so you've got 10 minutes until everything disappears. We've got through everything now.
Okay.
So... anything, we'll show you some of the things that are absolutely a risk of flying out. However, can we just quickly show the website? Jump onto the website if you want anything. This is your 10-minute warning. Now, what I would say, if we can scroll through all of this, let's scroll through everything. So we've seen the dies, we've seen the mass, we've seen the acetate, we've seen the trolleys there both
sold
gone.
out, sold
we've
out.
seen the square punch, we've seen the foil quill, we've seen all the card stock. That $14.99 will not be the price after this hour. So in 10 minutes' time, that disappears. Now, if we keep going... the gift wrap, oh no, the summer's gone. The glass cutting mat. Now, you see these things at the bottom?
Are the cards and envelopes?
I didn't have them, but I thought I'd put them on there anyway. They're £1. 99p, £1 and £1.
Wow, a pound.
A pound.
Just a pound.
Yeah. So go and grab them if you want them.
Like the
Should we
line
do... So this, over half the stock has gone on the foil quill, so this is probably going to sell out.
Yeah.
In 9 minutes' time.
Well, the thing is, I'd usually say at this
because
stage...
Hayley took it to 19.99 like an absolute rebel.
I didn't say a thing.
Is anybody asking about more secrets that I could probably get myself in trouble for, as I nearly had a mental breakdown on air?
Oh, that's a good question.
Did you get any of the stuff for sublimation? Oh, that's a good question, Elizabeth. Now, obviously, we've not long just launched the sublimation printer, but do you mean like materials, like maybe like mugs and stuff to put them on? Because I can look into it. Just making a note of that.
You ask, and Liam will try and get those for you. Secrets. Are you going to start selling the zipped ink pad storage that Sharon's...
Oh, Nicola, now, I actually had an email from a supplier today about that.
Ooh.
So watch this space. It'll be a couple of months because it's in. We've got to develop it first.
And also as well,
but it's very cool, isn't it?
There's a lot of people that have been asking about a bag that's been dotted around in the studio.
Oh, you mean?
As well.
Well, I tell you what. Keep going through for that. Glass mat. Do we want to show that $8.99? And I will grab this.
Don't forget those deals that we've got. Wait. $9.99.
Sorry, I do mean $9.99. I'm getting mixed up. This was $8.99.
You're going to have to breathe into a paper bag before the end of the hour.
So
you've got your 13-inch glass cutting mat. Comes with your little feet on the bottom there, so those are like your grippy feet, so it's not going to be moving anywhere. And also you've got all of your inches along the top and the top.
Who said that?
Centimetres.
Is Cricket coming? Cricket's already here.
Yeah, so we've got Cricket.
We just haven't done a show with Cricket for a while. Somebody's asking about these bags. Well, actually, it was Hayley. But a lot of people keep asking about them.
Hayley from Redditch.
There's going to be a blue one. There's going to be a pink one.
I like these.
And there's going to be a black one.
Nice.
You see the theme? The three theme for birthday.
It's almost like 3 is a magic number.
They will actually have the HobbyMaker X Dreamies logo on them. They're in collaboration with Dreamies.
Nice. They're nice quality, I have to
they're
say.
incredible.
Yeah.
But that's all you can see of them. They're going back on the shelves.
I did try and find it out for you. Try it.
Should we do these again? Now, these are absolutely flying out. Now, the gift boxes, the vintage celebrations, where are we up to with stock on this?
We've got
should be £26.
Don't forget, 4 minutes' time,
Over
all the
the half
prices are going to go up. So make sure you're taking advantage of $12.99. I can't remember what they were originally.
You're going to get 300 stickers plus 12 gift boxes, and you can make cool things like this. We're over-allocated on the vintage one. You've got how many minutes?
A lot of people going for multiples of this.
And then it'll disappear. Then, let's do the other one.
Beautiful. The other one that we've got is Hip Hip Hooray.
I love the Hip Hip Hooray. That one's cool, isn't it?
It's a nice one. A good sized bags as well, because I thought they were going to be little itty bitty ones.
And you're going to get 300 stickers again, which you've got your little love hearts and stuff like that. Any more questions? We've got 6 minutes, but how many minutes have we got on air? 3 minutes. You got
stickers as well. Aisha, so
oh, okay. Can you get the We Are Makers cup resin spinner? I don't know why we haven't done that. I'll look into it.
There you go. That's why we need hours like this, Liam.
Yeah.
So we can ask and probe.
Yeah.
Ask those questions. Good question.
Don't forget your
question as well. If you like it,
$29.99. But should we run through some of the
don't forget the card stock. I mean, very, very quickly.
This is last minute, isn't it?
Some of these are sold out. When we looked on the website, we saw that we haven't got them all available.
Yeah.
I think
so you've got your, I think the summer or tropical maybe. Yeah. So you've got your autumn, which is your $14.99, which should not be that price. You've got your neutrals. Some of that's sold out.
Okay.
You've got your tropical. I'm just going to quickly show all of them like this. Primaries. Any more questions? You've got about a minute.
Which one's that one?
Oh, that's Brights.
That's Brights.
Brights.
Black. There we go. What's we got here? Oh, that's nice.
Your black.
That one.
That's your jewel tones, like the jewel tones.
Right. And then you have got your last one, which was... What's that one?
No, it is 50p. Sorry. Alex is put on the graphics the lime cards. You know those 10-pack of lime cards?
Yeah.
They're little ones that big. I don't think you can go to 50p, though, can you? Oh, yeah, it is 99p. It doesn't allow you to go that low. Sorry. Okay. But 99p, still a bargain.
An absolute bargain as well.
Not doable. Doesn't allow. £1, though, for your A2 blank cards of your 6-pack of your white/pink cards.
Love it. Check out those baskets, folks. Very, very busy for your 12 by 12. You're loving those. Liam's making lots of notes.
Any last secret question that they want? We've got 30 seconds. Oh. The
foil quilt, yeah.
Lying out.
Two-thirds. This originally £99.99p.
Yeah, we launched it at $79.99. Really, $29.99 was a steal, but $19.99. Blame Hayley.
I get blamed for everything. I have such broad shoulders, it's unbelievable. But there you go. I don't mind. If I'm getting blamed for the fact that you were getting this for $19.99, I'll take that every day of the week. So, yeah, I'm a crafter like you and I want a bag of
Coming up tomorrow, what?
What's happening tomorrow?
Now, this is not actually... I don't know why Sharon's face is on the first bit.
Yes.
Oh, no, that's right. Yes. Oh, Tracy Hay coming up tomorrow with Sharon. It's confused me because All in Crate's also then after. Then All in Crate with Leonie. That is a brand spanking new launch.
Very exciting.
It's so new that we can't actually show you what it is yet. Then Tonic are in with a massive show. And then All in Crate, Tracy Hay, Tonic, All in Crate, which... That is Leonie on the end. And then Carnation Crafts with the Clean and Simple at 8.
That's it. And that is a picture of Leonie doing an impression of abs. And it's very good.
Can you change that for me, Alex? 7 o'clock to Leonie.
Yeah, because Leonie's going to be here another long day. But it's so exciting. Anything else you want to share with us that we need to know? I mean, we've only got a few seconds left, so if I can ask you a question. In fact, I've got the perfect question I'm going to ask. If I can ask you this one, Liam.
That's got everything, why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
So in the one week, how about so